Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show, Dom. Cannot wait to get started. We have maybe the best series we offer in the break room, besides maybe that special Thursday and Friday at the end of the month, but the half and half quarterback room, I'm not sure if we've had a half and half quarterback room. If you're listening to the show thinking, what the heck is a half and half quarterback room? Well, it's a 30-box series. All 30 boxes are quarterbacks, and half the boxes are speed flexes.
Nice.
The names are massive. We got 2 Bradys in this series. I got a Josh Allen. Bills fans, by the way, Jim Kelly and Josh Allen, custom speed flexes. Brett Favre, Drew Brees, some of the all-time greats. Such an awesome series. Cannot wait to get started. Cannot wait to rock and roll in the quarterback room, Dom. How you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good. Happy Friday to you and everyone else out there. I'm looking at this quarterback room. We got a drip Tom Brady in this series. If you're watching the show last night and saw that sick Emmitt Smith drip that we pulled.
That was awesome.
Well, hey, Tom Brady, the most expensive signature in the game. And we were talking before the show. It's like good to see my man Brett Favre back in the break room on the speed flex.
Uh-huh.
Packer
Classic Packer flex, yeah.
Brett Favre, Jordan Love, you're a Bills fan, Jim Kelly and Josh Allen. This is, to me, though, the ultimate double-up in this series. I'm sure you'll get to this, is the Josh Allen, Tom Brady double-up opportunity.
Yes, and the quad, by the way, Jim Kelly, Tom Brady, Josh Allen. So let's get right into it. In journalism school, they told me not to bury the lead, Dom, so I will not do that right now. Den, we're doing whatever works, brother. We do have less series up, by the way. We normally used to have 7 or 8. We're at 6 series up right now. I guess technically counting the Golden Egg has 1 box left. And we're doing what works, Den, and it's working, brother.
You guys don't want the half and half?
Yeah, you don't want the half and half, Den? I mean, I know Den probably, I don't know, is Den going to play in the half and half?
We'll see. Maybe
I'm not sure. We'll see. He might play in there, Dom.
We'll see.
We're doing whatever works, Den. We're mixing it up. One thing works one week, thing works the next week. But obviously, if you have any suggestions, then you're more than welcome to email customer service. But I would say, compared to how well this week is done, whatever we've chosen to do, Dom, has worked out pretty darn well. And Den obviously is loving how it's working out because he's watching every show.
Yeah.
So appreciate you, Den. Always appreciate having you in the break room. Good to have Den McKeon here in the house. We also love to drop a primetime series for the primetime show on a Friday night, Dom. the best night in the room. Friday night. Cannot beat a Friday night with Dom Pellegrini and myself. Let's get right into this half and half. I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be upset we dropped this series. This is an epic series. All quarterbacks. Yeah, well, Den, curiosity bit the cat. It's working, brother. We're doing what's working here. It's more so not having diamonds and vault at the same time, minis and practice squad at the same time. These specialty series, they're always worth dropping. That ticker also does look pretty clean compared to what I've seen in the past. There's not a lot on that ticker. Let's get started with the helmets, though. Here's that Tom Brady. Look at that thing. The drip Tom Brady Speed Flex.
Yes.
This thing is easily worth $3,000 or more. The greatest quarterback of all time. That is a super clean Speed Flex. Here's that Kurt Warner. We saw this one in the high roller. The beautiful red and blue. One of my favorite helmets ever. The great Kurt Warner, 2-time league MVP. We also got the Jim Kelly. Oh my God. The retro Bill red with that number 12 in the white. The greatest Bill quarterback of all time until a certain guy, Josh Allen, came along. That is a beautiful Jim Kelly Speed Flex on that Buffalo Bills lid. Here's that Fran Tarkenton. This is the custom ripped Viking Authentic, the greatest Viking quarterback of all time. QB Oscars Awards podium, right? That's what it looks like. Very nice. I like that little touch here by our production staff. Here's this one. Oh my God. So we have the one that's more red with Jim Kelly. This one's a little more white with the Josh Allen Dom Pellegrini. This is absolutely stunning right here. The JA-17, incredible Speed Flex. Maybe the best quarterback in the game along with Mahomes on that custom flex. Here's that Bo Nix Chrome. You know me, I love my chromes. That orange chrome looks clean. And then lastly, we got the Trevor Lawrence, the Clemson and Jaguar Rip Speed Flex, one of the best college quarterbacks of all time on this awesome lid.
Very good looking helmet.
So, by the way, other photoed names that aren't even necessarily spinning on that beautiful awards podium. We got Tom Brady on the Bucks. That could double up with that Baker Mayfield Rave Speed Flex. Terry Bradshaw, the 4-time Super Bowl champion. Brett Favre, the 3-time league MVP. Got Drew Brees, second all-time in pass yards, pass touchdowns. Jordan Love, the latest Packard quarterback, triple signed. Washington lid. Joe Theismann. Mark Rippon, Doug Williams. We are getting story time tonight. Jared Goff as well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Count them up. 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes, Dom. I think we have Bradshaw, Brady, Breeze, Love, and then Frank Tarkenton, the only ones that are not Speed Flexes. So 10 photoed Speed Flexes. There'll be 5 other flexes in the series. Could be McCarthy, could be McNabb, could be Moon, or it might be somebody else. That's 18 headliners out of 30 boxes. I have a little special for everybody that enters the series tonight, Dom. If you guess the right quarterback in the series, it will be a $30 of store credit. Now, this time only, I mix it up sometimes. If you're not in the break, you will not get anything. So you can still guess, but you're not going to get anything besides an air high five. So $30 if you guess the right quarterback coming out in the specific box we do. 30, pretty good in store credit.
Yeah, very good.
Only if you're in the break, you only get one guess, or you get 2 guesses in a double box or a quad box break. That is reserved for the guys that are in that break. So 7 to go on that double right now. We are looking at 8 to go in the single. The quad is still open, but this will definitely change. We do have the lottery series still up there, by the way. We've got 8 lottery boxes left. We got 2 Speed Flexes left. The Sharp brothers, that is Shannon and Sterling Sharp. 2 of the greats, the Great brothers, both Hall of Famers. Those QB helmets are awesome. Yes, they are, Doug. Aren't you a Steeler guy? Maybe the greatest Steeler ever, Terry Bradshaw. Just saying, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We do have that Ray Lewis Speed Flex in the lottery as well. The greatest Raven of all time. We have 3 secondary headliners, Chris Carter, James Cook, Nico Collins, and we have 5 entries left for the Mahomes Speed Flex given away at the end of the series. So 10 boxes left, 5 entries, 2 photoed headliners, 3 secondary. Every box actually is a headliner There's actually 8 boxes left, excuse me. So actually, technically, we can have a secondary headliner, I believe, could get an entry as well. 4 lottery balls left, I'm seeing on the board. So 4 lottery balls. We have 5 headliners. Such a loaded series in the lottery, guys. Come and get that. We have the Vault series down to 9 Vault boxes left. Still looking for 6 headliners and 9 boxes. 3-year photo, the awesome custom Nico Collins, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL on that clean flex. Speaking of clean, we got the flat black Emmitt Smith. Don't get those flat black helmets often. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, the greatest Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith. We got that George Kittle rave, one of the best tight ends in the NFL, one of the coolest dudes in all of sports. 3 secondary headliners left. Nothing secondary about these guys. LaShawn McCoy, Michael Strahan, Hines Ward, 3 of the best football players of my childhood. These guys all absolutely terrific football players. We do have a vault key left as well, $100. The rep helmet plus the $100. With that vault key, 7 or 9 chance at a headliner. Can't miss reps. Pretty much all of these are headliner worthy. 7 boxes left, 4 headliners total. Justin Jefferson on that Winter Warrior, maybe the best receiver in the game. Beautiful, beautiful Winter Warrior rep. Marshall Faulk on that classic Rams helmet. In my opinion, the greatest Ram ever, part of that greatest offense ever. Then maybe the best flash in the game, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is a super duper clean helmet right there for Brian Thomas. Absolutely love that one. 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. Extremely underrated receiver, Brian Thomas Jr. Then we do have Trey McBride, speaking of underrated, one of the top tight ends in the game. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in the can't miss reps. Last box in the Golden Egg. It is not a speed flex. It is, however, a headliner. The best defensive player in the NFL, TJ Watt on that mini. Look, Micah Parsons, everyone loves him. At least some people do. Myles Garrett. I will go for TJ Watt any day. For me, best player on defense in the whole National Football League. No doubt about that. Jerseys, we got 5 jerseys left. No headliners left. 5 spots to go there. Mini helmets, these are actually in a really good spot. 11 boxes left, 4 photo headliners. Speaking of 4, the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, one of the all-time greats, a top 4 quarterback ever, Joe Montana, a must-have in NEPC. We got A.J. Brown as well, the Eagle star receiver. We got Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing record holder. You can pair that with Joe Montana. And we got the Champ Bailey, most Pro Bowls ever by a corner in football history. So Vault we talked about. We talked about the lottery. We do have our mystery box tab as well. You can purchase the mini helmets, the jerseys as personals. We do have our authentic football helmet mystery series. Get names like Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Josh Allen on a speed flex. Got the college reps, which is still loaded. Vince Young, that's one I love on a college helmet. Mike Vick, Johnny Manziel, Joe Theismann. A lot of quarterbacks, every headliner left but the Cheetah and Hines Ward. So, guys, get your spots. Let's rock and roll here in the break room. Dom, let's talk in particular about the quarterback room.
Yeah.
Give me, I don't want to limit you. Roughly 3, 4, 5 helmets, 4 to 5 that really stand out in this series to you. Your favorite helmets in the quarterback room here tonight.
Well, 3 right away by just looking at the graphic. Obviously, the Tom Brady dripped, that Josh Allen custom flex, and Brett Favre. Being a Packer fan, good to see Brett Favre back here in the break room. Aesthetically, that Jim Kelly I really like. That might be my favorite helmet aesthetically in this series, that Jim Kelly. I really like that a lot. And my 5th is a tie between the Trevor Lawrence and Kurt Warner. 2 helmets that we've seen before that we really wanted to get out of the room in the high roller, because we said it in the high roller. These are going to look so great with your own eyes. They look cool with the graphic and the video, but they're going to look 10 times better once we pull it out of the box and see what our own eyes, especially that one right there, that T-Law. I love the teal. You have the orange, the national champion inscription. Very cool lid. And the Kurt Warner's, that's the American underdog helmet right there. It's history. Cardinals and the Rams. The greatest show on turf on the back. Very cool. And got Warner on there twice.
I love that helmet. I absolutely love that helmet for Kurt Warner. Such a clean speed flex. one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. My favorites in here, this is, by the way, why if anyone ever just looks at the graphic, you're not doing yourself a justice, because in this graphic, you actually can't see the drip Tom Brady.
Yeah.
And I'm a sucker for drip helmets. You know me, I'm a Mahomes and Manning guy, but automatically, because it's Brady and it's a drip, that is automatically my favorite.
Have we ever had Brady on a drip before?
Never. I think the first time in break room history, I believe. Yeah, I have opened up a lot of boxes, but I don't remember seeing a Brady drip ever in our break room. So take advantage, while you still can. Other ones that I love, I gotta agree with you about. I actually kind of like. I'm trying to see the difference between both the two Bill helmets, because they're a little different color contrast.
I think that Jim Kelly's a little more red.
The Jim Kelly's a little bit more red, so I would say it's looks like a little splash here, like an artist just splashed the 12 on there.
Well, it makes sense. Josh Allen wears the white helmet now. Jim Kelly wore the red helmet when he was playing, so it kind of makes sense.
I'm gonna call those a tie. Tie for third/fourth, because Kurt Warner is my number 2. I love this lid, the red and the blue, my 2 favorite colors. One of my favorite quarterbacks ever. That's an awesome, awesome speed flex right there for Kurt Warner. So that one's up there. Man, all these helmets in this series are really stinking good. I'm not going to lie. They're all really good, but I'll go Brady drip. I'll go the 2 Bill helmets, Kurt Warner, and then I'm going to go with the Joe Theismann rounding out my top 5. I got to be nice to my boy Joe. Triple sign Commander speed flex. Very, very clean. I mean, we have what? How many of the top 10 quarterbacks do we have in this series? I mean, Tom Brady, the GOAT. Brett Favre, top 10. Drew Brees, top 10. Josh Allen will be top 10. Terry Bradshaw, Kurt Warner, probably just outside the top 10, but definitely absolute icons. I mean, I'm thinking like everybody on this graphic could potentially be a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Trevor Lawrence is the one that needs to pick it up. Obviously, Baker Mayfield, Jordan Love, we got to see more as well. But I mean, I guess the Washington guys aren't in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, but a lot of Hall of Famers on this graphic.
MVPs we have on this graphic.
Right? A lot of MVPs. Joe Theismann, Kurt Warner times 2,
Fran
Brett
Tarkenton.
Favre times 3, Fran Tarkenton, Josh Allen, Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady times 3. There's a lot of good names in here in this series. So let's talk about best potential cases here, because I'm a best case scenario guy, and I think there's kind of 2 to me that stick out. So I would say 326 in a double box breakdown. For example, a drip Tom Brady Patriots Speed Flex. This thing is easily worth north of $3,000, right? Because it's a drip and it's a Brady Flex with the visor. Then you combine the Josh Allen Speed Flex. We're looking at probably north of $5K, in that ballpark with those 2 combined. If it's a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, but in that $5K range, give or take, for $326. 2 of the best quarterbacks I've seen play the game, Josh Allen and Tom Brady. You actually get in the quad for the AFC East for $652. You can also snag the Jim Kelly custom as well. So AFC East is a hot spot. NFC North, I would say, obviously, Brett Favre, Jared Goff, Fran Tarkenton, Jordan Love, 4 photoed headliners in the NFC North. Not to mention J.J. McCarthy, secondary headliner. That's a hot spot. NFC South, a Baker Mayfield Rave Speed Flex could pair with the GOAT Tom Brady. There's an NFC South double up for you wonderful folks. So those are some of the, actually Drew Brees as well. Drew Brees, there's so many good ones, man.
I forgot there was an extra Brady.
Holy cow, there is 2 Bradys. There's a Bucks Brady, that clean lunar with that red ink, and there's the Patriots Speed Flex with the drip. 30 boxes, every single box is a quarterback. What's up, Dennis? Dennis Rivers saying, hey guys, what's up, Dennis? Dennis the Menace in the house. So who's jumping in here? Who wants this quarterback series? I mean, Dom, you could argue, maybe with the exception of perhaps Peyton Manning, when I first started watching football, the best quarterbacks were Tom Brady, Brett Favre, Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
Those were the best guys. Now, childhood common, those guys are part of my childhood, part of why I grew up watching the game of football, along with Peyton Manning. Outside of him, I think those were, in the early 2000s, the best guys in the NFL.
Yeah, Kurt Warner was a 2-time MVP in the early 2000s. Brett Favre, obviously already established as one of the greatest quarterbacks by then. Peyton Manning, who you just mentioned, and that was the rise of Tom Brady around there in the early 2000s, beating Kurt Warner in the Super Bowl when he was the underdog. It was that long ago. Tom Brady was the underdog.
That's so crazy. That was more than 20 years ago, and he's just a couple years removed from playing in the NFL, Mr. Tom Brady.
23 years ago.
So what do you guys think? What do you guys think on that break page? We got, who's in that quarterback room double?
Newcomer, Bruce Hale.
So Bruce already knows what's going on. We call it the song and dance here on some Friday nights, right? It's the beginning of the show. People are settling in, getting done with work. They're thinking about getting in. As soon as one or two folks get in, Dom, the rest is history. Now, what'll probably happen is it'll take us, 10, 15 minutes to get this first box done in the quarterback room double. We get one done. After that, the next one's quicker. The one after that is even quicker. And then you look up, we've done 20 boxes in 2 hours, just like that. So this is one of those series where it just takes a little to kick it off. But once it kicks off, it is nonstop in this series. One of the better quarterback room series, too, because typically in a quarterback room series, it's usually 30 boxes, and there's usually 10 speed flexes. This one has 15 speed flexes, 10 are photoed, 5 are bonus. It is a half and half quarterback room, meaning that half the boxes do feature speed flexes. Got a big order coming in. Who do we got?
Thomas Kaminsky getting into multiple breaks here. What's going on, Thomas?
What did Thomas get into?
Hey, Thomas started the party in that quarterback room quad. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Thank you, Thomas.
I think he's a Brady fan.
He's in the lottery, the vault, and the golden egg.
So you're telling
Pretty
me
much everything.
We are dealing with a man with refined taste, getting into all the best breaks in the room.
Correct.
Thomas Kaminsky's the guy that walks into a restaurant and gets the fancy stuff. He's a bougie man. I can respect that.
Heck yeah.
Getting in all the best, Mr. Thomas. Good to have you, Kaminsky.
Got to start hanging out with Thomas.
Right, I do too. No doubt about that. So half and half quarterback room. What do you guys think in the chat? I mean, what do you guys most want to see in the room tonight? Obviously, Brady's a big one, a big answer, but maybe outside of Brady, what do you guys got your eyes on? Obviously, if you can spend the money, let us know. But even if you can't spend the money, let's put a hypothetical world out there where you could spend the money. Which one would you pick? Which one of these, how much would you want? I would say autograph value-wise, Tom Brady is the most valuable helmet. I think aesthetically, Kurt Warner, Jim Kelly, Trevor Lawrence, Josh Allen look the coolest. Although, well, I do like the Bo Nix, too. You know me and my Chromes. I am Mr. Chrome, Dom. But it's just a really, really good combo of quarterbacks on here. You mentioned how many MVPs do we have in this series? Let's count them. So Brady got 3 MVPs, right? Bradshaw, did he get 1, I think?
I think just one.
I think he got 1 because he got 2 Super Bowl MVPs. So Bradshaw got 1. Fran Tarkenton got 1. Kurt Warner got 2. Brett Favre got 3. Drew Brees should have had 3, but got robbed like 3 times.
4 times. Well, I won't say robbed, but he was second place 4 times.
Joe Theismann had 1, my boy. And then Josh Allen has 1. So that is 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12 MVPs on the photo graphic, Dom. 12 MVPs.
Damn.
The Super Bowl titles are a lot more, though. 7 for Brady, 4 for Bradshaw. Kurt Warner got 1. Brett Favre got 1. Breeze got 1. Well, the Washington guys each got 1, so that's 3.
That's 3 right there.
3 right there. I think that's it. So 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 12 MVPs and 17 rings on this quarterback graphic here. 12 MVPs and 17 rings.
There you go, Ronnie Sarah getting those 3 spots in the double. That double is halfway to go now, guys.
Well, you see, as soon as we get that move in, everybody else follows. Just so you know, Ronnie, we do have Thomas Kaminsky here tonight. Could have a playing partner with you in that quad break. QB room half and half.
You want to see the Tom Brady right away. That's the best move, that quad. 4 boxes.
Right.
Break.
There is 2 Tom Bradys in here, too, by the way.
Not only seeing the Tom Brady win the Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, and the Tom Brady. Who knows, there might be another AFC East hiding out to quad up.
Where are my Bills fans at? Because I look at this break, like this is a perfect opportunity if you're a Bill fan. Obviously, Bruce Smith is an icon. He might objectively be the best Bill of all time, at least at this stage, with the 200 sacks. But everybody likes a quarterback. So when you think of Buffalo Bills, the first 2 players you think of,
Lee Evans.
Jim Kelly. I like Lee Evans. I do think of Doug Flutie and Rob Johnson, too. Eric Modes, but I think of Josh Allen and Jim Kelly.
Yeah, a little better than Doug Flutie and Rob Johnson.
Right? Well, unfortunately, Ashley, look, it's possible someone might trade with you, but most likely you might be out of luck because that helmet is so sick. I'm not sure if anyone's going to want to trade that Trevor Lawrence, right?
Aesthetically, that helmet's beautiful.
That helmet is sick. So it's one of those like catch-22. It's like, obviously, if you're in the chat, you should definitely put your trade offer out there. Ashley's doing this the right way. But usually when we see these custom helmets, people actually trade them about 2% of the time. Usually the trades are the non-customs, Dom. That Trevor Lawrence, it's going to be tough for someone to let go of that helmet because that thing is absolutely sick, that T-Law.
Huge game for him on Monday night against the two helmets that we have on the
The
table right now.
Chiefs, Mahomes and Kelsey.
The 3-1 Jacksonville Jaguars.
About to be 3-2.
Ooh.
About to be 3-2. It's awesome. I won't hold my breath for a girl can dream. Eric, we did pull the Moss in the minis, but we do have Joe Montana still in those minis, my man. If you're a Viking fan, we do have Justin Jefferson in the can't miss reps, and we have a lot of Fran Tarkenton actually in the quarterback room, which, to be honest with you, we get a lot of Randy Moss. We get a lot of Justin Jefferson. Fran Tarkenton, that's not one we get often. Mr. Fran, good old Fran in the house.
All right. I think we got a jersey personal.
Jersey personal, we can do that right now. And then we'll get back to the quarterback room probably afterwards here on a awesome Friday night.
Looks like there's a couple. Let me check these.
Couple jersey personals, so Dom will double check if there was stuff done earlier or not. And we can knock out a couple jersey personals here tonight.
Yes, I got Dennis, who just bought his jersey personal. I have for Joshua, so I'll check if these were done today.
You don't have Moss in your collection, Eric. I'm surprised. Well, you have plenty of opportunities to get Moss. You can actually get an opportunity right now, Eric. Would you have a refer a friend program? And for this month, every single referral gets you an entry for the Randy Moss Viking Authentic. I know it looks like a mini, but this is an authentic Dom for Randy Moss. So he wants Elway and Moss. Okay. All right, we'll have both of those guys available.
Yeah, it looks like they did not do the personals for Joshua. And technically, Joshua did get his jersey personal before Dennis. So if you want to spin the wheel for Joshua, and then we'll
Josh, are you out there, brother? College rep personal also?
Yes. Yeah, I don't see it on the winner sheet, so I'm guessing the.
Okay. So does not look like those were done. Do you know what time those were potentially?
Those were bought at 2:47 p.m. today. So
2:47 p.m.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the 3 p.m.
Okay. All right. Well, we can do those first then. I appreciate it. You guys rock, says Eric. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the kind words.
Good luck in fantasy this week, Eric.
Doug, I don't have the list yet, but I'm guessing you probably were put in. I would email customer service and then let them know. But I'm guessing you're in that list. I'll try to track that down next week.
We're a witness. We saw it. So.
We did see the wife playing. So you should be in there, I'm assuming. All right, Josh, we'll do your jersey personal first. We could probably take the jersey personals down. I have a feeling that I don't want the guys to forget this weekend, Dom, because there's only 5 jerseys left.
No problem.
It's about to be 3.
Pocket presents.
4, 6, 28, 29, and 30. Dennis, let me spin this one for Josh, then you can give me a box number, Dennis, if you want.
Yes.
So we'll do box Marshall, box 28, Dom.
Thank you.
28 coming up in the jerseys. And then Mr. Rivers, you can have 4, 6, 29, or 30 for your jersey, my man. Let me know which one of those you would like. And then we do have a college rep personal for Mr. Bateman as well. So we'll do that here shortly. All right, jersey personal pocket presents. Box 28 out of 30. This is probably the only series up on the page right now, Dom, that is not in a great spot. We have headliners across the board with so few boxes. The only series without a headliner is the jerseys. Here's one you'll like. It's a Super Bowl champion pass catcher for Brett Favre and the Packers. Maybe a little bit of foreshadowing with Brett Favre coming up here shortly in the break room. Dom Pellegrini. We got ourselves the Robert Brooks Green Bay Packer jersey. Now, this is very, very clean right here. Robert Brooks going home to our guy here, Joshua Bateman. Congrats, Josh.
Nice, Josh.
Robert Brooks. Whoopsie. The heck did I click right there? Robert Brooks.
87, a pretty good number for wide receivers in Green Bay. Robert Brooks, Jordan Nelson, and I guess the one bright spot, well, there's a few bright spots from that tie last week against the Cowboys. Romeo Doubs, 3 touchdowns, who has turned into a pretty good player.
Did he have like 4 catches or 3 catches, but like almost all were touchdowns?
I think 5.
Okay.
Yeah, not many yards. He's a pretty solid player, Romeo. He's not
good for fantasy.
Yeah, if you had him in fantasy.
Right?
But nice hit. One of hey, Brett Favre, he had an 87 when he won a Super Bowl. Aaron Rodgers, he had an 87 when he won a Super Bowl. Maybe this is Jordan Love, who's in that quarterback room. Now he's got an 87 himself. And he's 27, which is the year that Brett Favre, how old he was when he won the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I'll say this. Jordan Love is really, really good. Brett Favre is better. Brett Favre is considerably better. That beautiful Packers speed flex. We'll see, Dom. We'll see.
Get them both.
I'm a New York guy. I'll go with Jackson's number, Jackson Dart. The New Hope, number 6. Sounds good, Dennis. If you're a New York guy, just know we got a lot of good New York players in our break room. We do have Michael Strahan as the secondary headliner in the vault currently. Lawrence Taylor quite a bit. Tiki Barber is a break room regular. So we got you covered as far as Giants go, right? That's true, Dan. They haven't won since Dom had his birthday brownie. He's not wrong. That might change soon, though. Box 6 coming up. We have a Texas Longhorn and Kansas City Chief icon. 4-time Pro Bowler, Dom. How about Derek Johnson? I got one of these in my own personal collection as a Chief guy, Derek Johnson.
Nice.
Very clean jersey, PSA certified. Dennis Rivers right there.
Was he a teammate with Vince Young on that national championship Texas team?
I am not 100% sure, but
I know he was a Longhorn.
he was a Dick Butkus Award winner in college. I know that much. Speaking of Vince Young, we do have that Texas rep maybe coming up in the college rep personals, perhaps.
I mean, if you had a good producer, he can probably just look this up for you.
Yeah, can that good producer look it up? Let him look it up.
He was not. He graduated in 04, so he just missed it.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking he was a little bit older. That was my gut feeling, but I didn't want to misspeak. Congrats, says Doug. Sweet. Thank you, guys, says Dennis Rivers. You got it, brother.
Dennis, nice jersey.
Dennis the Menace.
Chiefs.
Derek Johnson. All right. We got the college rep personal coming up.
I have Justin Herbert and Quentin Johnson in fantasy, so I was watching a lot of that Giants game on Sunday, and I was actually impressed how tough Jackson Dart. He was taking some hits and he got up. You could tell he was a little banged up, but he did not want to come off the field.
You know what I call that? SEC. It just means more, baby. SEC fans during rivalry week cheer against each other, but otherwise, if you're an SEC guy like myself with Mizzou, we always rep the SEC, and SEC talent is different.
Why is that?
Because we're proud of the SEC, baby.
I don't want my rival team to be good.
The greatest football conference in the game, the SEC.
I don't want the rivals to be good. Like me, like, yeah, the NFC North.
I think there's, 8 or 9 SEC teams in the top 20, 25? It's pretty good, Tom, and it's pretty darn good.
I'm saying this as a Florida fan, a 1-3 Florida fan.
Yeah, exactly. Ouch.
About to be a 1-4 Florida fan. Arch
Manning in Texas. Hook 'em horns. Which is weird saying they're in the SEC because, I grew up watching them in the Big 12. Previously, I think the Big 8 as well. So this feels weird.
You're old.
I am old.
Big 8.
I didn't watch the Big 8. I just know about it. I just know about it as a sports fan. Joshua Bateman, your college rep is coming up, brother.
Back in my day, there was only 10 teams in the Big 10.
Now there's like 50 million. Darden Scatterboard physical. Need to ease up on taking so many hits. Yeah, you're right, Donnie. You got some hard hitters in this break room, though. Come and get Michael Strahan in the vault. Maybe get yourself Lawrence Taylor. We got all the giant hard hitters in this break room. No doubt about that. All right, college reps are out of 25, Dom. I'll spin 1 to 25 for Joshua Bateman. How close is the quarterback room right now?
I believe 3 to go.
3 to go in that quarterback room.
David Murat got in.
We
Bills
just
fan.
we just dropped the half and half quarterback room right before we got on the air. We actually have not done a box yet. Everything is left in the quarterback room to answer the question in the chat. Every single quarterback, every single headliner, including 2 Tom Brady's and that drip speed flex for the GOAT. What the heck is this? This has 1 to 25 in everyone, landed on everyone. That's not what I'm looking for. That's the one I don't want to land
There's
on.
all the boxes.
How about 13? 13 Dom for the college rep for Joshua Bateman. So in case you just tuned in, guys, again, the quarterback room we just made active. We got 1 spot to go in that double box break. Every single headliner available. 15 photoed headliners for quarterbacks. 10 of them are speed flexes. 15 total flexes, including the GOAT on a drip speed flex. Thomas Edward Brady. John Young says, let's roll. What's up, John? Good to have John back in the break room. We're not sold out yet, Ronnie. I know you're calling numbers, but we're not sold out yet. And if we did sell out, I got to ask for the numbers first. Let's see. We are sold out. Okay, so we did just sell out for the quarterback room. Awesome. That is sold out. Accidentally hit send. Well, Ronnie, get ready again because I'll put it in the chat. QB room double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We might see a Warren Moon. Yes, sir. 8 and 26. Those work, Ronnie. 8 and 26 coming up in the quarterback room. All right. Full-size college rep for Joshua Bateman here. Mr. Bateman. Ooh, what do we got here? This guy was a part of the Texas Longhorn National Championship team when they beat USC and Reggie Bush. Jamal Charles on the beautiful Texas Longhorn full-size replica actually had a better pro career than Reggie Bush did. Best running back actually playing in that game was Jamal Charles. 4 Pro Bowls in the NFL, highest yards per carry ever at 5.4. He was a 4-time All-American in college in track and field, Dom. A BCS national champion, an offensive freshman of the year. Awesome helmet right there on the Jamal Charles. Great numbers, Ronnie, says John. Yes, they are great numbers indeed. Those were Ronnie's grandson's numbers. Is that right, Ronnie? Was it the grandson he told us last night?
I believe so, yes.
I think it was Ronnie's grandson wears those numbers. I think one is the number he wears, the other is the day he was born or something, right?
Yeah, let's do a quarterback room. The double.
Oh, I know. It's ready.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
8 and 26 is the boxes we're doing, Dom.
All right.
I'm already ahead of you, brother.
Let me get this break sheet ready for you guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
I was too short. I was trying to reach that on the board.
That's okay. Robbie said he was going to get you a step stool, but he never did.
I'm waiting.
He never did.
I've been waiting.
Robbie, get to work. Get down his step stool here.
All right.
This beautiful slate back in the box.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Jamal Charles. Oh, that annoyed your grandson? I apologize, Ronnie. You know what? I'm going to zip the lip. I'm not going to mention it again. We'll just say your good luck numbers. Oh. And I don't want Ronnie being the gramps that, the kid is mad at. Usually people like a shout out in the air, but not always. Not always. Some people want to keep their numbers to themselves. Oh, it annoyed the other Ronnie. Why is that? Interesting.
You're all right.
Why would that annoy him? That's strange. Maybe a little bit of jealousy. I don't know.
All right.
We love both Ronnies here in the room.
8 and 26 coming up.
That's first off, John. That to me is very strange, but it happens, I guess. I don't know why you'd be annoyed by a fellow Breakers family and what they like, but hey, I guess it happens. So, John, someone in the chat, let us know. I know there's some cool display cases out there. Some people just put them on, nightstands or, bookshelves. But I know there's some cool display cases that a lot of our customers do end up buying. Maybe you guys can help out John Young. The best way to display these, I'm just getting into this. Good luck, Ronnie, says Dennis. Dennis Rivers. By the way, guys, we do have a little fun interactive special. We're offering up a $30 store credit gift card if you're in the break and you guess what quarterback comes out of your boxes. So you guys can have 2 guesses. Only guys in the break get the money. Now, you can still guess if you're in the chat. You just won't get the store credit, Dom.
Yes.
Glass case is the best IKEA, pretty cheap, says Jeff. All right. Bruce L. Hale, welcome, Bruce, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Ronnie Sayer. Now, I'm really happy that David Morek's in here. He's the Bills guy. Josh Allen and Jim Kelly. And then we got John Young and Ronald Provenzo. What's good, Sean? Having his beer for us right now. Thank you, my man. Tom Brady from John Young and Baker Mayfield and Jim Kelly from Ronnie Sayer. Now, I'll give you guys 2 guesses because it's a double box break. $30 in store credit, Dom, for every guess you get right. That's only if you're in the break. You can still guess. Obviously, Sean can still guess, but he's not going to get the store credit, obviously. So, David Morek also going Jim Kelly. Now, I know what David's trying to do. He's trying to Beetlejuice here. He's the Bills guy, Dom. Can you blame him?
I'm going to guess.
Okay. I'm going to guess, too. I'm going to go with Jim McMahon, because you know there's always a Jim McMahon hiding in the Ann Moore section.
All right.
And I'm going to go Jim Kelly. I'm going to call it the Jim break. I'm going to piggyback off David.
I'm going to go
Jim and Jim.
Moses Moreno.
Okay. All right. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay.
It's my guess.
All right. That's your guess.
All right.
Doug says Bradshaw. John says Jared Goff. So Fran Tarkenton as well from David. And Jim Kelly and Tom Brady from Dennis Rivers. Joe T and Warren Moon for Bradley. God, I hope so, Bradley.
Bradley.
God, I hope so. Joe, actually, to be honest with you, they're both in the series. Joel Theismann's in the triple sign and Warren Moon's a secondary headliner.
That next double will be an hour later.
All right. It would be an hour later. Like, you want a Mooning and a Theismann, but not in the same break. 9 times for our spots. Bob says Nixon Breeze. Love and Golf from Eric. Lamar Jackson from Sean. All right. So 9 times here.
That'd be a
7.
Nice hit for the Ann Moore section.
That would be quite a surprise. Oh, you're good. I'm not in just playing for fun yet. Everyone can guess.
It's a good
the
guess.
store credit only goes to people that bought in the break, though. But anyone is free to guess here. $30 if you are correct, though, if you are in the break. David Morak has the NFC North. We got John Young, the NFC South. John, NFC East. Ronnie Sayer, NFC West. Bruce Hale, AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South. Ronald Provenzo, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayer in the AFC West.
What's up, Sean?
Start with 8 first in the quarterback room. Guys to wear number 8, Rex Grossman, Cade McNown.
I was going to go with one of them.
Also, Steve Young, considerably better. Lamar Jackson. There's been some good 8s as well. I think this guy, he might have wore a different number. Not guessed, but this is a newbie with the W. Bruce, we got Boomer Esiason with the 1988 NFL MVP, the Bengal great, on the Salute to Service Authentic. Nice hit, Bruce. I mean, as a quarterback, what do you want to do? Win an MVP? Play in a Super Bowl? Boomer did them both. Beautiful lid on one of the all-time great Bengals. Beckett QR code. Very, very nice.
Nice hit. Boomer Esiason, not only former MVP quarterback, but still a big-time
TV star.
TV star. Yeah, he's got his radio show. He's got his own TV show. That's when you know you made it big, when the radio show has a TV show.
That's legit.
Uh-huh.
That's legit. Yeah, that's right. See, Eric, I like your message, but I don't give that guy attention on our show, so I'm not going to read it. But it did make me laugh, but I don't want to give him any extra attention. And it is true, Sean. You never know. They're called mystery boxes for a reason. Nice job, Bruce. We are, by the way, there's 30 boxes, 18 headliners, 15 photoed. The ratio just got better, Dom, because that was not a headliner.
That's right.
Do you think the Bengals wish they had a guy like Boomer Esiason now that Joe Burrow's out? Boy, it's been tough sledding for Jake Browning.
Tell you that, with that offensive line, I don't think it matters who the quarterback is.
You might be right. You might be right, Dom. You might be right.
Goes to show how good Joe Burrow is, right?
Right? I don't give him attention either, unless I mention that he's in the break room, Jeff. But those are two gentlemen I typically don't give airtime to on the show. Myself personally, Dom. We haven't seen either one of those guys in the room in quite a long time, to be honest. But hey, you never know. You never know. That's awesome, says Ashley. Very awesome indeed.
Hopefully you're doing better, Ashley.
Yeah, hope so. Ash is looking for maybe a Trevor Lawrence in the series tonight. Clemson fan.
You are in the right place if that's what you're looking for.
Is the heat in here? Yes, clapping cheeks. He's looking for a Brady helmet. There's a Brady Patriot Speed Flex, a Brady Bucks helmet, and a Baker Mayfield Rave Speed Flex. So clapping cheeks, keep that hot streak going. Maybe more Brady's for you tonight. He's been looking for a Brady. It could be his night tonight. Oh, okay, Sean. All right.
The main character.
There you go. There you go. All right. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. This is why we always say, Dom, you never wait. You never hesitate. The biggest name could come out any moment. We got a G. We got an O. We got an A. We got a T. We got a GOAT. Tom Brady on the Bucks. Lunar Authentic with the red ink. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. John Young.
Attaboy, John.
NFC South. Tom Brady Lunar Authentic. Very, very nice on the Brady. By the way, the Brady Standard Authentic, or the Lunar in this case, worth more than just about 95% of Speed Flexes. This helmet alone, Dom, worth in that $2,500 range, maybe more, just on the standard helmet for Tom Brady. So
there you go, John.
we did have somebody guess Brady, and I'm going to give it to them, even though we should have actually specified which Brady. We had, I think it was, actually Dennis guessed that he's not in the break, so Dennis does not get it. John Young did guess Tom Brady, though, so John gets $30 in store credit, looks like, right?
And the Tom Brady.
And the Tom Brady. Oh, how about that? Well, I think the Tom Brady's worth a little bit more than $30 in store credit. He called this shot. Yes, he did. Good hit, John, says clapping cheeks. Nice, says Sean. Congratulations, says Doug. Big congrats, John Young. The man cannot stop winning. Tom Brady. Lunar Authentic. John Young.
Congratulations, John. That $30 store credit sent your way, but I'm sure you're more focused on that awesome piece of memorabilia coming your way. Tom freaking Brady. No collection's complete until you get your Tom Brady. John, that's an awesome hit.
Yeah,
Now,
and you got to have both Brady's.
you got to get the flex now, too.
You got to get the Patriot and the Bucks, and now you got to get the flex to match as well. My son and I are jumping around the room. He's pumped.
Heck yeah.
Yes! Good job for the son.
Heck yeah.
Woo! Air horn! Pew, pew! Dom Pellegrini. That's what I'm talking about. Very, very cool. Sean did pick Tom Brady, but not in the break, obviously. That gift card store credit only going to people that are in the break. Great job, John, on the Tom Brady.
You win yourself a Tom Brady Authentic, and here's $30 store credit, too.
Just a little bit of extra money for our customers. I guess now we can avoid the confusion, too, because when they guess Brady, there's only one Brady left now.
There we go.
The better one, by the way, just to be clear. The SpeedFlex is worth more money.
The drip.
It's a custom, it's a drip, it's a Patriot helmet. So that's the better one.
All right, looks like we got a jersey coming up.
Josh Andres, I saw, was in the show earlier today. He was in the show last Friday with us as well, but I have not seen him yet. But he might pop in. There's a Brett Favre SpeedFlex. He's a Packer guy.
Yeah.
What's up, Dale? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well, brother.
What's up, Dale?
What's going on?
All right, jersey.
Jersey single number 20 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Dustin Aronson, Dennis Rivers, Clayton Peterson, Kevin Sweet, and Dale Severns.
Guessing those were Dennis's first orders.
Yeah, welcome, Dennis.
Is this your first break, Dennis? Because I know he had the personal.
Yeah, it might be his first break. The guy is doing it big here. Dale wants to spin. All right, thank you, Dale. We'll do the spin, brother. It'll actually be spin from the numbers we have here, which I think I did one of these 6 we did earlier, didn't we? So 4, 29, and 30 are options.
Yeah, we did 28 and 6.
Remember, he called it the Jackson Dart box number.
Yeah.
Although I call it the Jay Cuddy box, but to each their own. Another SEC quarterback, Jay Cutler.
Don't curse Jackson Dart like that.
Come on. Jay Cutler had a good career. Jay Cutler was an above-average quarterback. If Jackson Dart's career is as good as Jay Cutler, that's a good career, Dom.
Yeah, but you don't want an above-average quarterback. You want a franchise quarterback like the quarterbacks we have in the quarterback
you are right.
room.
There's no above-average quarterbacks in the quarterback. Actually, they're all above average, but they're all top 10 quarterbacks
Better than
for the
above.
most part.
Yes.
For the most part. Might be a couple that are just outside the top 10, but most of these guys are top 10 active or top 10 of all time. So 29 will do for the jersey. 29. That is coming up.
29.
And we will go 9 times here. Good luck, guys. Dustin, Dennis, Clayton, Kevin, and Dale. Yeah, so motor run, just to give you a very, very quick rundown. First off, watch this break. This is going to kind of show off exactly what happens. But we run NFL divisional breaks. All the names in the break are randomized. Divisions are randomized. You do not pick your team. You do not pick your division. We randomize for you. The dice roll at the start of the show is 9, so I'm randomizing the names here 9 times. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy all 8 spots in the break, you guarantee yourself a win, right? So 9 clicks here. We got 6, 7, 8, and 9. For example, Clayton Peterson got the top spot, which is the NFC North. If a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, Clayton Peterson would take home the W. Dustin Aronson has the NFC South right below him. Dale, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Dennis, AFC South. Kevin, AFC East. And Kevin, AFC West. Just to clarify, Kevin, for example, has 2 spots. He would have a 2 in 8 chance to win. And we get Peyton Manning quite a bit, actually. So for the guys that watch the program regularly, Peyton Manning is in the room. We just mix up our quarterbacks, Tom, right? We don't want to have the same name every single time unless his name is Tom Brady, which obviously it makes sense why it's in there every single time, right? So we do have that live break explainer video as well here, guys. You can click that link. It explains everything we do. Here's that link to that break page. Happy Friday, guys, says Justin. Happy Friday as well, brother.
What's up, Justin?
Happy Friday.
Who day?
Who day? 29 coming up. He missed the Boomer Esiason lid, by the way. Ooh. See, I love this hit. This is why this memorabilia thing is so subjective, Dom. Because I'm looking at this jersey series, and this jersey, to me, is better than probably half our headliners. But it's a matter of, like, what we like, right? Like, you and I love college football. This is one of the best college football players of all time, really. Johnny Manziel on the Texas A&M jersey. He was a Browns quarterback, so it's going to be the AFC North. The first ever freshman to win the Heisman Trophy. Johnny Manziel jersey, AFC North. That is Dennis Rivers.
Nice.
A new guy in the break room, snagging Johnny Football. Vault left, Blake. We got 9 boxes left. We got the Nico Collins flex, Emmitt Smith, George Kittle authentics, secondary headliners, LaShawn McCoy, Michael Strahan, Hines Ward. The lottery is 8 boxes left, 4 lottery balls, 4 entries for the Mahomes Speed Flex, not to mention the Shannon Sharp and Sterling Sharp dual sign flex. The Ray Lewis flex, the Chris Carter, James Cook, and Nico Collins secondary headliners as well. So got some goodies in there. Come and get them. Put the Johnny Football jersey back in the box. My recommendation, though, right now, Dom, is to attack that quarterback room. 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single, 7 to go in the quad. All 3 versions of it are currently bought into.
It's October, Halloween season. You know, jump scares, right? I'm sure there's a few people who are chasing that Tom Brady Patriot Speed Flex that had a jump scare when you said that Tom Brady was coming out of the box, but it was the authentic Bucks. But the very next box that we do, whether it's a single, the double, the quad, could be that Tom Brady dripped speed flex. And if you're thinking about getting in, I have to imagine we got a lot of people watching right now. There's a lot of people thinking about getting in. Don't miss your chance.
And this slid is worth over $3,000. So you see the price point. It is, it's not one for the weary. But you get a helmet like this, that price point all of a sudden, Dom, looks minuscule.
Well, it's the best bang for your buck in the break room. You
Right.
want to,
The best stuff in this series, the quarterback room. You win with one spot in the jerseys, you might profit. If you get a headliner, if you're lucky with the big name, you might profit a couple $100. You get one spot in a quarterback room series, you snag a $3,000 Tom Brady speed flex, more than $3,000. You could profit a few $1,000s.
I was going to say something. I was like, you know what?
Well, what's better, a few $100 or a few $1,000 in profit?
Oh, a few thousands.
A few thousand sounds better to me.
Yes.
So very, very nice. Let's get that Tom Brady speed flex tonight. I think Den called it the podium, the Oscars podium, with that new setup on how we have the Brady spinning.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, speech.
Thank you for everyone who voted for me.
Well, there's clearly more than one Johnny Football. There's Johnny Football. The one that I'm talking about is actually more well known as Johnny Football. The Colts Johnny Football, less known for the Baltimore Colts, Dom.
Johnny Unitas?
Johnny Unitas. I guess, did they call him Johnny Football? I don't know if they called him that. I mean, Johnny Unitas, I guess, is more well known.
Oh, better player.
Better player. Although, if you poll people on the street, the young generation, they might know Johnny Manziel more than Johnny Unitas. Unitas is better. Was that his nickname, Johnny Football?
I'm just on the reference page. It says Johnny U, but
That's what I thought, though. I thought it was called Johnny U.
Could be Johnny
not Johnny Football.
I mean, it makes sense.
Johnny Manziel is Johnny Football. We do have Johnny Unitas in the break room sometimes as well. Obviously, a pretty rare autograph, but we have had him in the room before, and I'm sure we'll get him again, Johnny Unitas.
That very cool quarterback of the century jersey. One of my favorite pieces.
It was Joe Montana, I think. We had
John Elway, Dan Marino, and Johnny Unitas.
Oh, that's so good.
It was one of my favorite things we've had in the break room.
That is so good. That is so good. I want to clear this. Was Johnny Unitas called? Now I'm curious. I'm going to double check Johnny Football because I thought he was called Johnny U. So they did call him Johnny Football. Some did call him Johnny Football, so he's not wrong. Johnny U, the Golden Arm, though, were a little bit more popular nicknames for him. Johnny Manziel was known as Money Manziel and Johnny Football more commonly. So we'll call it two Johnny Footballs.
Certainly fits Johnny Unitas a little better, but
Yeah, Johnny Unitas is better at it.
you are right though. The kids will know Johnny Football as Manziel.
Yeah, they will. The kids will know better. Depends on what generation you're in, which is what's so great about this quarterback room series, Dom, because this series spans generations, has something for everybody, right? Like, for example, 1970s, Terry Bradshaw, right? That 1970s, Fran Tarkenton.
Yeah, MVP.
We got you covered. A little bit more 90s, but 80s, Joe Theismann. 1980s, Joe Theismann. 1990s, Jim Kelly. Brett Favre for the 90s. Tom Brady for the 2000s, the 2010s, and some of the 2020s.
Everything.
Everything for Tom Brady. Today, Bo Nix, Jordan Love, Drew Brees for the 2000s, Josh Allen for today, Jared Goff,
Baker Mayfield.
We got all the eras covered, Dom, right? All the way from the 70s to now, all the eras are very, very much covered in this quarterback room. So many icons in here. So many all-time great quarterbacks. And those are the most valuable autographs, Dom. Those are the keepers or the sellers or the traders, right? Because you can do a lot with any one of these helmets.
Vincent getting our second spot in that quad. Thank you, Vincent. Now we are 6 to go.
Vincent who?
Vincent Lodeto.
Vincent, shout out to Vincent. Very, very cool purchase, my man, and the fire break that is the half and half. Now, what the heck is a quad? We have a lot of new people watching the show, Dom. A quad means 4 boxes come out. A double means 2 boxes. So you see the price tag? Keep this in mind. You're paying for 4 1 in 8 chances to win. You can, for example, since you keep your same division, you can win up to 4 helmets in a quad. Now, I'm not saying it's likely, but we've seen it happen before. We've had a customer win 4 in a quad before, Dom.
That's right, the
It
scientist.
has happened before. You can win in a quad, for example, Tom Brady, Jim Kelly, and Josh Allen. 3 speed flexes in 1 break, just like that. You can get 4 helmets. Brett Favre, Jared Goff, Jordan Love, and Fran Tarkenton, all in a quad box break.
JJ McCarthy, secondary headliner too, so you could add him in that combo.
Yeah, but let's be honest, Dom. A speed flex alone is worth a little bit more, if not roughly what the buy-in is here. You add in the autograph, you add in the visors, inscriptions. I mean, given especially since they're quarterbacks, most of these speed flex helmets in here are worth over $1,000.
Yeah.
I would say all of them, for the photo headliners at least, are worth over $652. So you win any one of these helmets that are, especially a speed flex, for $652. Even if you don't double up, triple up, quadruple up, you're going home a winner. You're going home happy in that quad break, right?
We got a rep.
Rep personal coming up. Can't miss replica number 8 on the way. Maybe seeing that Justin Jefferson here could be next. I'll put this in the chat. Can't miss replica single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Dennis Rivers, Clayton Peterson, Kevin Sweet, Angie Nielsen, Clayton Peterson, and Shane Allen in here. So keep them coming, guys. Now 4 to go in that quad break, Dom, for the quarterback room. You see, one person gets in the quad, they start thinking about it. Second person gets in, everyone's like, this is happening. So you want to be in the next quarterback room, you get a spot or 2 right off the bat, Dom. That quad is going down.
There you go. Ronnie got the 2 spots.
Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. The veteran knows what he's doing. Could be a spot for David Murak, perhaps, the Bills fan. Jim Kelly and Josh Allen. That could be a move. Shout out to Ronnie for getting in that quad break. So Dennis, Clayton, Kevin, Angie, Clayton, and Shane. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds in a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here for our can't miss reps. Dennis with 10. All right, Dennis, I do see 10 on the ticker. 10 should be good. The Messi nut box here, Dom. Messi, the GOAT.
Jordan Love.
Jordan Love, also number 10. Tom Brady, college number. Not a bad sports number. Good evening, Jen, says Angie. Good evening, Ange. Hope
What's up,
all is
Angie?
good. Hope all is good for Miss Angie. Easy here. So Dennis down the Shane. Good luck, guys. Can't miss rep single coming up. Let's get this can't miss sold out tonight as well. Only 7 boxes left in the can't miss, Dom. And they're all massive names, no doubt about that. Now 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Actually, it's 9 clicks, excuse me. Yep, 9 clicks. 8 and 9. I'll trade you. You want Johnny Football? The more modern Johnny Football. Not to be mistaken with the OG Johnny Football. So Kevin Sweet's got the NFC North. NFC South is Clayton Peterson. Kevin Sweet is NFC East. Dennis Rivers, NFC West. Clayton Peterson, AFC North. Dennis Rivers, AFC South. Shane Allen, AFC East. And Angie, AFC West. You know how someone will say there's only Tom Brady? Well, in this break room, there's 2 in the quarterback room, right? How about that, Tom? We did pull 1, but the better one's still left. The Patriot Flex one.
Our closest quarterback room is the quad with 4 to go.
Okay.
The single and the double are both at 6.
So that'll be quick. That'll be 7 boxes just like that, Dom.
And I'm assuming that the helmet that we're all chasing is that Tom Brady dripped. I know there could be Bills fans out there chasing Josh Allen, Jim Kelly. You want your break to close out before, let's say, that quad, because that's 4 chances that the helmet that you're chasing could get sniped. So
you got to hurry up.
If you're in the double or the single, you might want to think about getting that quad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or getting a bunch of spots real quickly in your break as well to ensure it happens first. Because we go in whatever order they sell out. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. This is classic. Classic, man. How about Marshall? It is Marshall Faulk on the Rams replica. Dennis Rivers, the new guy, with the awesome Marshall Faulk full-size rep. One of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. A 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. Top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. League MVP. A Super Bowl champion. One of the all-time greats. Marshall Faulk for Dennis Rivers.
Dennis, you are on fire, my man. Here in
Only
the
way
break
to
room.
cool him off, jump in a river. Dennis Rivers, get it?
Nice. That was
That's
good.
how hot he is, Dom.
That was good. That
Pretty
was-
clever. Even got a cheering section out there. Go Dennis. Dennis is out here causing a menace.
The greatest show on turf, helmet too. Even better.
I love this one. It's a beautiful lid. My favorite, offense as a kid. Obviously, I grew up a Bears fan. There was no offense. So I cheered for Manning and the Colts and Warner, Falk, and the Rams, Dom. We got Kurt Warner in that quarterback room series, by the way. Very cool.
Complete the greatest show on turf collection.
Yeah, very nice helmet from Sean. Nice hit, Dennis. From John, such a sweet design. Thank you, gentlemen, says Dennis. You are very welcome. Marshall Falk.
Attaboy, Dennis. Very, very nice.
All right, so I'll put this one up here. I like this one. Let it stick here on the table for a little bit. This is a beautiful, very clean lid. Let's go next to you, Dom. That Marshall. Here's the Brady Bucks, but the Patriot Brady's still out there. American Underdog was a great movie.
I gotta see it.
The movie is really, really good, but the helmet's even better, in my opinion, right? Because this helmet right here, this is one of the best helmets in break room history. The red and blue, the Cardinal and Rams Speed Flex. That's a must-have for any football fan. Very, very clean on that Kurt Warner. I love this one. Absolutely love that helmet. No doubt about that. Do have that drip Brady as well. Isn't it kind of ironic that, Kurt Warner was the ultimate underdog, undrafted, got a chance and won a Super Bowl in his first year starting? Then Kurt Warner became from underdog to favorite. Tom Brady was the underdog. Then Brady became the big favorite years later.
That is ironic. It's like rain on your wedding day.
Right?
It's a free ride when you're already late.
Are you trying to quote music lyrics here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I'm not good with lyrics, but I was like, I think what song are you quoting?
Ironic.
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Okay. I know you've been busy today with Taylor Swift's album out, Doc.
I've been locked in the Taylor Swift rabbit hole. So yes.
I know you've been very, very busy today.
It's great.
I figured.
Travis Kelce, of course.
Travis Kelce on the break room here. So Tom Brady, he knows a thing or two about dating other celebrities. He was married to Giselle. It did not work out. You know why it didn't work out? Honest to God, he was too dang committed to his football career. That's why.
I'm married
One of the reasons.
almost 20 years. I would say that's a good marriage.
You're saying it was a good marriage, it just ended.
It happens. They were married a long time.
Okay. All right. That's one perspective. Beautiful speed flex for Tom Brady. I'm sure he's having no issues, finding significant others if you see the internet
Tom,
rumors out there.
if you need any tips about the single life, you could come to me, Tom. I'll give you some good advice.
Dom knows
Yeah.
all about the single life.
Uh-huh.
Now, when you go out to the bar, Dom, to say, meet a girl, do you have 7 Super Bowl rings you can show off?
I do not. I wish.
Okay.
I wish. I bring up Tom Brady, though, so.
So that might work.
Yeah.
That might work. Beautiful Brady speed flex there on that drip. I want to see the GOAT. I'll say, though, aesthetically, I think the two Bills lids are even better. Look at this Jim Kelly lid. This is very, very nice. Common, don't measure your success in marriage the way Dom does. It's a lifetime commitment.
Sorry.
Right? The lottery series, we got still left the Sharp brothers, the Ray Lewis Speedflex, Chris Carter, James Cook, and Nico Collins there, Jason. 5 headliners and 8 boxes, 4 entries left for the Mahomes Speedflex. We do have that Emmitt Smith flat black as well in the vault, though, for you, Jason. Big time fan of the Cowboys. So, yeah, when we went to tour our wedding venue, everyone there was looking at me like, don't do it, it's a trap. And I was like, I don't know, Dom. I was thinking about it for a second. Says the guy that's divorced, I love being married, though, says Ronnie. Okay. All right. Well, Ronnie, maybe you win your wife back with the Speedflex.
Oh, gosh.
She might want a Speedflex now.
Ronnie's he's busy with Mrs. Claus. He's busy with Mrs. Claus.
That's why the marriage didn't work out.
Oh, boy.
Here's that Jim Kelly Speedflex. The marriage with him in Buffalo worked out pretty darn good. He actually didn't want to go to Buffalo at first, Dom, right? He thought it was too cold. Ended up going to Buffalo. Ended up working out pretty good. Just except for the very end of seasons. Otherwise, it was almost perfect.
The Houston, I forgot the team. He played for the
USFL?
USFL in
Yeah.
Houston, I believe.
Mrs. Claus calls a divorce. Okay.
Oh boy,
So that's
the
good.
Houston Gamblers.
Houston Gamblers.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Kelly, one of the good people in football. The Smith and Jigba did go there, Jason. Obviously, you blink, you miss a headliner, right? You miss Jim Kelly. You can miss the Josh Allen in here as well. Speaking of relationships with pop stars and music stars and TV stars, movie stars, Haley Seinfeld,
Yeah.
married with Josh Allen.
Big fan.
And it's, of course, of her acting, of course.
Duh.
Josh Allen, after they got engaged and married, like, he was great before last year. He's become, like, talent-wise, all-time great level. That marriage helped lift that career.
I've noticed that about you ever since you got engaged. Like, your selling ability has been on point, better than ever.
That's right.
You're on your game, my man.
So you're telling me that you got to have a great woman behind every great man.
That's right.
That's key.
When's that
So
meant for me?
what you got to practice what you preach, Tom.
Oh boy.
Joe and I are meeting, this weekend to discuss what we could do.
All right.
We'll get it figured out, Joe and I. He's like your dad, I'm like your big brother. We got you hooked up.
If that's the case, I'm gonna ask him for some money.
Beautiful Josh Allen speed flex right there. Who's going to get that one? JA17. I'll ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you think Josh Allen plays every single season as a Bill? Because we're looking at this series, like, you would have thought Tom Brady would never leave the Patriots.
Yeah,
You would have
Brett
thought that Brett Favre would never leave the Packers. Does Josh Allen play his whole career as a Bill? Because I think yes.
Even Fran Tarkenton, it was in the middle of his career, not the end, because he was drafted by the Vikings and went to the Vikings, but in the middle of his career went to the Giants. Drew Brees started his career with the Chargers.
Whole career after the Chargers with the Saints, but yeah, not his whole career. Goff, I think now just passed up more years.
Yes, he
as
said
a Lion, more games as a
I
Lion
was
than a Ram.
watching the interview, and he said it's crazy to think I'm more of a Lion than a Ram now.
Jim Kelly, though, only played with the Bills, right? In the NFL?
Yes, Terry Bradshaw only with the Steelers.
Well, that was a little different era back then, right?
Yeah.
The 70s.
You know, right now it's like, yeah, I can't imagine like Buffalo want to get rid of Josh Allen. Can't imagine Josh Allen wanting to leave Buffalo, but 15 years, 16 years, you never know. But the prime of his career, the Hall of Fame, when Josh Allen goes to Canton and they're showing the highlight videos, 99.99% of that career highlight video is going to be in Buffalo. And then
100%.
That one stint he'll have with the Vikings or whatever.
Right? We do get Brett Favre on Viking lids, Westy. Yes, sir.
Not
right now, though.
You know we do, Nathan.
We do get him quite a bit on Viking stuff,
He
Westy.
knows that.
More often than not, it's a Packer lid, though, which is where he was most famous for playing Brett Favre. But look, I agree, Westy. He says, I think Brett Favre on a Viking should sit next to Dom for the whole show.
Don't make me take my vote back in that ad competition.
Good news for Dom. In this series, I think the Brett Favre is only on the Green Bay Packers.
Yes.
So
I don't think there'll be a Viking on the other side. There'll be a
don't-
video for that.
I don't think so.
No, this
So
Packers.
4 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, and 5 to go in the single, guys. Which quarterback do you guys want in the chat?
Brady.
What do you guys want? And if Brady's your answer, come with the second answer, right?
Allen.
God. I did low-key, Dom, not even joking. This is going to make me look bad, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait.
Well, so it wasn't just for Brett Favre, but I did technically also low-key kind of admire Brett Favre as a kid. Even though
Every
he was on
Bears
the
fan
rival
did.
team.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I had a poster as a kid of all the best players in the 2000s. Warner, Favre, Brady, Breeze, all in that poster. Marshall Faulk, who we pulled, Randy Moss. Those were some of my heroes as a kid, right? So just trolling down for some smooth, sarcastic sounds,
He didn't
right?
he didn't want to lose that vote in that ad
Right?
competition.
I'm sure we'll get it, Sean. If you jump in the breaks, obviously we'll probably get it sooner, right?
He's got to sign it.
He's got to sign. He's busy right now. He's
Yeah.
busy being 3-1.
If he signed it, we got it.
All right. Mini helmet break. We'll get that done tonight. There's a Joe Montana in there, by the way, on those big play minis. But I'm focused on this series. The Speed Flexes, the best names. And honestly, I'm focused on what's in there, right? I mean, these are all the chat, the names they're listing are always in the break room. Aaron Rodgers, Joe Montana, Phil Simms. Phil Simms might be in the series, by the way. Peyton Manning. They're in quarterback rooms. We just can't have the exact same quarterback room every time, Don. So it's a mix of all-time legends. So Montana's still in the minis. Yes, Westy.
Good to see Fran Tarkenton in this series. You don't see him too often in the break room. I was talking to you off air. Good to see Brett Favre back in the break room on some Speed Flex helmets.
Somebody's excited.
Jared Goff's a name that I wouldn't say we don't get too often, but not as often as Jamar Chase, I would say.
I'll tell you this. That Cowboy and Packer game, if Brett Favre were the quarterback, there's not a chance that game's ending in a tie. End of regulation, he's gunning for the touchdown, either a pick or a touchdown. End of overtime, either a pick or a touchdown. There's 0% chance that Packer-Cowboy game ends in a tie if Brett Favre is the quarterback. But probably about a 70% chance it ends in a Packer win.
All right. This is not me talking ill of Brett Favre because I love Brett Favre. He's my favorite player of all time. This is me talking up Jordan Love, who's also in this break that you could get a double-up opportunity. Brett Favre, not the best luck in his career in Dallas. I'll just say that.
Well, he played the Cowboys in the 90s, back when they were winning all the time.
That's true. He did
It's
lose.
a little different era.
He lost to Romo, too, on that game that I remember because it was the first time he got to see Aaron Rodgers really play. Jordan Love, wasn't his fault that game tied. He did everything he could. When the Cowboys scored, Jordan Love answered. That double-up right there, that's a sweet double-up because Jordan Love reminds me more of Brett Favre than he does Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I agree with that, 100%. Look, you score 40 points, you should win the game.
Yeah.
Josh Allen is a victim of that because, a lot of these playoff games, his team isn't allowing 30, 35, 40 points. You got to have a defense, right? Not everybody gets the steel curtain like Terry Bradshaw, right? So I would love to see Brandon Aubrey in the break room. Obviously, kickers don't usually sell as well. But we'll probably get Brandon Aubrey at some point.
Be a cool Ann Moore in the practice squad, maybe
something like that,
or a mini.
The quarterbacks is what sells, though.
Yeah.
This is an all quarterback series, no doubt about that. Beautiful, beautiful half and half here. If the Magic Man was still quarterbacking the Packers, it wouldn't have entered in the tie. You're right. They would have lost, Westy. They would have lost. Jordan Love is better than the Magic Man. Magic Man would not be in the series. Not good enough for this one.
He was a good player.
He was a good player.
Pro Bowler.
But would not make the series. Phil Simms from Springfield, Kentucky. All right. Phil Simms, I would say, is probably in the series. He's probably in the Ann Moore section, Tom, right?
Yeah, that would be a good, like Boomer Esiason, former MVP, led a team. That type
TV
of
guys, Phil Simms, Boomer Esiason, right?
I always got him confused when I was a kid.
Tony Romo could be in the series. Maybe there's some Tom Brady TV guy, right? Mm-hmm. So could be the case.
I always got Phil Simms and Boomer Esiason confused as kids.
Right?
As a
Because
kid.
they're both quarterbacks that are on TV.
The blonde hair, too.
Uh-huh. So quarterback room, who's getting this, guys? We are down to 5 to go in the singles, 6 to go in the double, and 4 to go in the quad. Take another peek at these lids. I can't watch these. I don't get sick of watching these, Dom. These videos are definitely clean. We're aware, Sean. Tom Brady Speed Flex, very, very clean with that drip. We got that Kurt Warner ripped Cardinal and Ram Flex. What does that say on the back, Tom? Look at this. What does that say?
Greatest show on turf, I believe.
Greatest show on turf. That is so cool. Such an awesome inscription. You put that offense with today's modern rules, they would not be stopped. They would not be stopped in the least with Kurt Warner. Now, here's that Jim Kelly on that Rip Speed Flex with that number 12 splashing right there. Only quarterback ever to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Mahomes trying to do it this year. He might do it. Patty Mahomes.
Yeah.
But right now, Jim Kelly, the only one that's played in 4 straight on that beautiful sort of, what do you even call this? It's like I'm calling it the splatter. The splatter Speed Flex for Jim Kelly.
I know there's a type of paint where people just throw the paint on the canvas. I'm not smart enough to know what it's actually called, but I know that's a thing. That's what it looks like. I guess splat. Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's art. We have mystery box reps, Dennis. We have mystery box minis and jerseys on that mystery box tab. We did actually close the jerseys right now because we only have 2 jerseys left. If you're going to buy one, though, we could open up one more for you, my man. It would be the last one, though, Dom, because we only have 2 jerseys left. So if you want a jersey personal, let us know. Dennis will put it up, brother. Otherwise, We did take it down because there's only 2 boxes left. We want to make sure that the guys don't forget to take it down this weekend.
Just want to help Dennis out though. Jersey personal, what, $189.99?
Something like that.
When let's spend that, Dennis. Quarterback room single, actually cheaper than that, $163. Win yourself a Speed Flex helmet like the Jim Kelly you're seeing right there, or a Tom Brady Speed
That's
Flex.
true.
I know you're a Giants fan, and your Giants beat Tom Brady twice in the Super Bowl. If you don't want to keep the Tom Brady, which, I don't know why you would not want to keep a Tom Brady Speed Flex, go on a
could sell
nice
it.
little vacation or sell it and get yourself some Eli Manning Speed Flexes. More than one.
Here's the beautiful Fran Tarkenton lid, by the way. Also played for the Giants, like you said, Dom. Here's that Bo Nix chrome, very, very clean. And then here's the Trevor Lawrence, the beautiful Clemson and Jaguar Rip Speed Flex.
Oh, yeah.
So other than the quarterback room, are there any other bills in the break room? So there's actually quite a bit, I'm guessing, David. But there's one bill I can guarantee. Well, we can't buy both personals then because we already have the jersey, the next jersey bought into. Actually, it's not bought into technically. But I do leave the last one as a break room, always, Dom. Always leave the last one up as a break. But we do have other bills in the room. We have a James Cook in the lottery series. There's a secondary headliner, David. James Cook, the second best bill right now. And that is a secondary headliner in the lottery. There could be bills hanging out in the vault, the minis, jerseys, you never know. But the bills that we know of for sure in the break room, James Cook in the lottery. Then, of course, Josh Allen and Jim Kelly in the quarterback room.
Nobody circles the wagons.
So I would absolutely keep the Tom Brady. And Dennis is buying one into what now, Dom?
I've not seen Dennis yet.
Go ahead and put one more jersey personal up for him so we can get it. Make the guy happy. We'll put one more up. That'll be the last one, though, because we are going to get that last jersey break closed up afterwards.
Make it one to go.
So it'll be one personal available for those jerseys, Dennis, if you want, brother. We're making that live for you if you want to purchase it.
Should be good now.
Yeah, perfect. So it is up on that mystery box tab. You will see the Pocket Presents jerseys, Dennis.
I put it with one
One quantity?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, Dom. There is no headliners left in the jerseys, though, but always good names. Like in every series we have. How many headliners left in the quarterback room? All of them but Brady, right? The Bucks Brady.
Yeah.
The Bucks Brady, just to clarify. The Patriot Brady is still there. Yep, Dennis, it's active. The minis are active. The jerseys are active. Actually, if I'm Dennis, to be honest with you, Dom, and this is, how I'm not even like selling here because it's actually $5 cheaper. I would buy a mini personal instead of a jersey personal, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no headliners left in the jerseys, and the minis have Joe Montana, Champ Bailey, Eric Dickerson, and A.J. Brown. But obviously if he likes jerseys better, he should get a jersey. That's what he likes, Dom. But the minis do have more headliners left.
3 to go. Quarterback room quad.
Who just got in that one?
Oh, David. He wants those bills.
David Morak, let's go.
Thank
I
you,
hope there's a
David.
Doug Flutie filler bill helmet. Get 3 bills.
Doug Flutie was actually pretty good for the Bills.
He was Flutie Flanks, baby.
Uh-huh.
Now, he's my second favorite Bills quarterback of all time,
All right.
behind Josh Allen.
Dennis did get that jersey, so
All right.
he wants to drop you that.
So, Dennis, you
Box
have two
number.
options, 4 or 30 in the jerseys, my man. 4 or 30 for the jersey break. I'm going to drop this quad link in the chat, by the way. Quarterback room quad. Let me drop this in the chat. QB room quad. 3 spots to go. And 4 or 30, my man. 4 or 30. Which one would you like? Dennis Rivers. 4 or 30 for that jersey personal. Balls in your court, brother, as to which one you would like. 4 or 30. Dennis the Menace here in the break room. Otherwise, I will just pick one. I'll randomize them on my wheel. Speaking of 4, could be some foreshadowing for the Brett Favre number 4. 4's everywhere, Dom. He wants 30. I can get this one, Dom. It's right here next to me. Actually, I'll just go ahead and get the other one, too.
All righty.
Because they're going to happen tonight.
3 spots to go in that quad. The best bang for your buck in the break room right now. Win yourself a Tom Brady Speed Flex for a fraction of the cost.
Well, not just Tom Brady. Josh Allen and Jim Kelly, potentially. Best case scenario, you can win all 3, Dom, in that AFC East.
And when you talked about when we had that quadruple winning in that quad, it was
With
the AFC
Brady.
East with Tom Brady.
With Brady. Now, with Brady in that quad. Less to go. Another spot being taken down? No, that's a different break, looks like.
Yeah.
And David jumping in the mini helmets. All right, David. We got 41 live visitors on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. A little bit under that as far as total viewers, but a lot of eyeballs, guys. In case you just tuned in, yes, 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 and yes. The Tom Brady Patriot Speed Flex is still out there. Nobody has pulled the GOAT. It's our first ever Tom Brady Drip Speed Flex in the UA live break room. Dennis is taking home one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer. That would be Will Shields on the Chiefs jersey. Talk about Priest Holmes and all those great years in KC. How did it happen? I got 2 words for you. Will Shields. Beautiful black Chief jersey right there for Dennis Rivers. All right, so 1 more jersey left. And 3 more spots to go in the quarterback room. You know what's great about the quarterback room, Dom? Everybody in memorabilia wants a quarterback. You know, they don't want an offensive lineman, a defensive lineman. But what's great about the quarterback room is every box that you win is guaranteed to be a quarterback. So you know you're winning a quarterback, right? That is a guarantee to you if you win.
I'm all about value, Common. That quarterback room is the best bang for your buck in the break room. If you're willing to spend over $100 in the jerseys and the minis, the quarterback room single only $163. You win yourself a Tom Brady Speed Flex for $163.
That's
You
over
said it.
$3,000 in profit.
Yeah. Whew.
That's pretty good.
You're feeling pretty damn good if you want to get the best bang for your buck in the break room. We do have a double box mini coming up. Let me get this
Perfect.
ready for you guys.
Nice. Thank you, guys. Says Dennis. You're welcome, brother.
Appreciate you, Dennis.
He is building a Chiefs kingdom, right? He's got Will Shields, and he's got already the Derek Johnson. What he does not have,
Good
though,
point,
is the
yeah.
Patrick Mahomes, which is the bonus prize at the end of the lottery series, Dom. Maybe he gets another one in Patty, perhaps, tonight. You're very welcome, Dennis. Thank you so much for buying in, brother. And congrats on your jersey.
You're the man, Dennis.
Dennis the Menace. A mini double coming up.
Who do the Giants have this week?
The Giants are playing the Saints, I think, this week.
Oh,
So they might have back-to-back dubs, Dom.
there you go.
Mini double number 7 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dylan Calhoun, Angie Nielsen, David Kanippy, Nathan West, Lance Abbott, and Angie Nielsen.
Good luck to your Giants, Dennis, and good luck to everybody in this break.
Absolutely tootly. Put this Will Shields jersey back.
24 and 25.
Thank you, Westy.
Gotcha.
He wants the West. He wants the Dickerson and the Montana.
That
Would be a West special, right?
That would be.
It would be a West special. My favorite type of items are the Speedflex helmets, far and away, Dom. But the minis, little soft spot for the minis. I like them too as well. Minis are fun.
No 25.
No 25? Okay, let me double check our ticker here. I know you saw me do a ticker double check before the show. That's the only series I did not double check. So it looks like 25 must have been done earlier today. Now give me one more. One more, Westy. 25 is not there. I think the steroids took it. And that's what happened, Dom. There was too many steroids in that box. They got outlawed from the break room. Right? There's actually not that many minis left, huh? Can you do a quick ticker check for me on this one?
Yeah, you ready?
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
8 through 11.
So there's no 5.
Nope.
Okay, go ahead.
17.
Yep.
And 27, 28.
Okay.
24 over there.
So let's do 27 as well then.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. That mini ticker is updated. We got the J.C. Jackson box here. Lance wants the Montana. There's a Montana mini still out there. By the way, only, 9 minis left? Actually, 4, 6, 9 minis left, correct? No, I'm just saving this because I'm guessing they'll do it. I just grabbed it. You're good. All right, guys. Oh, I did not put the dice roll on the screen. It is 9. I'll put this on the screen so everybody sees it. Dice roll 9 tonight. Ooh, we got a rhymer in the chat.
What's
Roses are red, violets are blue on sportsmanlike conduct and Dominic Sue. That's pretty good.
Sounds
I'll
about
give
right.
you that. And Dominic Sue could be in the break room, maybe in that vault or lottery series as an and more name. Not usually good enough to be a photo headliner name, but he is a guy we do see in the break room. That guy gives me nightmares because of what he did to Blaine Gabbert my freshman year of college now.
You like to step on people.
Right? He did. He was a little bit dirty, but very good player. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. The fact that he's not a photo headliner in our break room, though, that speaks to how good our stuff is in all our series, right? We got Nathan West in the NFC North. NFC South is David Kanipe. We got Angie Nielsen, NFC East. David's got that Montana spot, NFC West. Angie Nielsen, AFC North. Lance Abbott, AFC South. Dylan Calhoun, AFC East. And Dylan in the AFC West.
I think ESPN had the best college players of the 21st century, and Sue was number 1. And I want to say Baker Mayfield, who's in that quarterback room, number 2 on that list.
I thought it was quarterbacks that he was number 2 on. But either way, though, he's up there. Well, we had a question in the chat earlier from our guy, David Murak. Are there any more Bills in the break room? Well, Dom, yes, there's Bills everywhere. Cornelius Bennett, the former Pro Bowl linebacker for the beautiful Buffalo Bills, speed mini right there. Dylan Calhoun with Cornelius Bennett. A very classic lid for the Bills. A very nice hit on Cornelius.
Nice hit. Very nice.
He was a 5-time Pro Bowler, part of the 1990s All-Decade team. Very nice.
You don't see too many Corneliuses anymore.
Oh, you don't. You definitely don't see Cornelius all that often. I like that name, Cornelius. What's
Yeah.
your name? Cornelius.
Yeah.
He was part of those Bills teams that made the 4 straight Super Bowls, Dom. I know we talk a lot about the offensive guys like Jim Kelly in that quarterback room. You make 4 straight Super Bowls. You got some good defensive players, too.
Yep. Can't be just the offense.
Right?
Especially when you're playing quarterbacks back then like Dan Marino, John Elway, guys who score points themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Ooh, David does not have the autograph yet. So he's dropping his email, murex611 at AOL.com, if you want to trade for the Cornelius Bennett. Now, the Buffalo Bills, Dom, have become one of the most popular teams in the NFL. What does that mean? The Bills are more popular these days. The Lions are more popular these days. We get more players of said team because this break room is not about what you like or what I like. It's about what the customers like.
I know.
The buying customers, like David Murak, a buying customer at UA. He likes the Bills. We got Bills just for him.
I've been trying to get the break room more to what I like, and no one's
I
listening.
know.
So,
No, we're listening a little bit. Brett Favre, Jordan Love.
am I all White Sox break? Is that ever gonna happen?
That will probably never happen.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Dom. Comment any Steelers in the room just trying to Beetlejuice? Of course, you know there's a lot of Steelers, Ange.
Terry.
Steelers are extremely popular.
Terry.
You could argue the greatest Steeler of all time, Terry Bradshaw. I mean, you can also argue Rod Woodson, Ben Roethlisberger, Jerome Bettis, Troy Polamalu. But Bradshaw, if not number 1, he's definitely top 2 or 3. Let's be real.
TJ Watt.
Quarterbacks, right? TJ Watt.
Golden
and
Egg.
the Golden Egg, the last box in the series. Yeah. Bradshaw, probably the most iconic Steeler throughout all of time, right? Everything he's done, both as a player and, in the TV booth. Like, when you think of Pittsburgh Steelers, you think of Terry Bradshaw, right? It's kind of who I think of, right?
That's a question for Angie and the other Steeler fans out there, because I think that's the best perspective on it. Who's the greatest Pittsburgh Steeler of all time?
Right? Cornelius Bennett has one of the best nicknames in sports history. Something I love to eat for breakfast. The Biscuit. That's his nickname, as David Murak says. The Biscuit. Cornelius Bennett.
You know what's better than biscuits? Endless biscuits.
Ooh. I thought you were about to say hash browns.
Those are good too.
Those are also good. I've been buying hash browns recently and eating them for breakfast. I have yet to buy my Spam, though. The guy that was lucky in the room the other night.
Is that John, I believe?
John Young,
Yeah.
Spam and eggs for breakfast. And he's the guy that won the Brady.
Guess you had him today.
Follow in John's footsteps, apparently.
What is spam?
Second mini coming up.
Besides the email.
20 You've never had spam? Mm-mm. Oh, it's not my favorite, but I've had it before.
I've seen it. Okay, yeah, I know what this is. I've seen it.
So we got ourselves. Well, Angie was asking for Pittsburgh Steelers. She's in the right state. She's in the right state. It's a Philadelphia Eagle. This is the beautiful A.J. Brown mini.
Ooh.
One of the best receivers in the game. You said it best, Dom. Last year, Pro Football Focus voted him as the top receiver in the NFL.
That wasn't last year. That was going into this season. They voted him the best wide receiver in the NFL.
Beast. Beast. Very, very nice. Love me some Bettis, says Angie. Clapping Cheeks thinks of Franco due to the Franco Harris because of the Immaculate Reception, or Bettis as a non-Steeler fan. There you go. I mean, those are all icons. It only speaks to how good,
a very good answer.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are, right? For sure.
I mean, just because of my time watching football, Terry's a good one, but I think of Roethlisberger.
Big Ben?
Yeah.
That's a good one, too.
I don't know if that's the correct answer, but that's my answer because I saw it live.
Nothing like seeing it live.
Terry's the best entertainer of the Steelers, I'll tell you that much.
He's really good in the movie Failure to Launch.
Yeah.
With Matthew McConaughey.
I've heard.
Two of my favorite actors. Have you seen it?
No, but
it's fantastic.
I remember when it came out.
It's fantastic, Dom. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, your Chrome Lid would be great, Clapping Cheeks, that Jerome Bettis. But Clapping, unfortunately, he told us he's still hunting his first ever Tom Brady. And tonight could be the night. Actually,
Sean,
you want to talk about that Jerome Bettis lid? Sean putting that quad at 2 to go. You also got yourself the Emmitt Smith drip. And actually, here's one to match your Emmitt Smith. You get the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. And then you get the all-time leading passer, Tom Brady. The drip, I think the drip scheme on that Emmitt Smith last night, exactly like this one. Matching twin helmets for Brady and Emmitt Smith.
Damn.
Imagine that. The most passing yards ever, the most rushing yards ever in your personal collection in back-to-back nights for a guy like Clapping Cheeks.
There you go, Cheeks.
And Jonathan Jenkins. Man, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Dripping all over the place with these helmets, right? Be nice. Be nice. You all right? He says, yeah,
you're
it looks
setting
so
me up
clean.
for so many things to say, and I'm just like, no,
Okay,
I'm not going to do it.
Well, I am trying to work on my setting in our rec volleyball league, so I'm trying to help you out, Dom. Trying to set you up, my man.
I was like, this is not the After Dark show. I have to watch it.
Okay, that's true. That is true.
Cheeks.
So, let's get it done. 2 to go, Dom, right?
2 to go in the quad.
Who's on the quad right now? I'm going to give them a personal shout-out for the folks in the quad.
Quad right now is Thomas Kaminsky, Vincent Lodeto, Ronnie Sarah, 2 spots, David Murak, Sean Twigstrom. That's in the...
Goats.
Bah.
Bah.
That's a sheep.
I think it's a sheep.
Yeah.
What does the goat do?
Not even a good sheep.
What does the goat do?
I don't know what it does. Win 7 Super Bowls, I guess.
Well, Tom Brady, right? Yeah. I do love the Jim Kelly lid as well, though, guys. This is a very clean lid. David Murak's in here, you said? Beautiful lid, Jim Kelly. Look, call me. You know, this obviously can't happen, but I would love to take one of Tom Brady's 7 Super Bowls and give it to Jim Kelly.
There's a bah. Goats go bah.
Bah.
According to Google.
Okay.
So
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. We could have a goat here. We can have the 2 Bills goats, Josh Allen and Jim Kelly. Very, very clean Josh Allen. I love when they put their number on there. That 17 on the bottom, that just makes the helmet so much better because you see a Bills helmet, even if you can't read the signature, a Bills number 17, immediately Josh Allen, right?
Yep.
Immediately that comes to mind.
1 to go.
Who just got in?
John Young. I think he had some
John
more
Young,
spam.
what's up, John? He says, 1 Brady's not enough. I want the 2nd Brady.
Damn right. James Bond, the world is not enough.
007.
That's...
All right.
Pierce,
012.
Pierce Bronson.
Right? 0012 maybe. 0012.
Ooh.
So
Brady. Tom Brady.
Here's that beautiful Josh Allen speed flex. I know you've got him as your top quarterback in the league. I've got him as
right.
a 1A along with Mahomes, the two best quarterbacks in the NFL. Those dudes are always dealing. I can't wait till they play each other this year.
I was going to say, what week is that?
It's like in 3 or 4 weeks. It's coming up, Dom.
I can't wait till someone sees that. What sound does the goat make? And they're like, who the hell looked that up?
Well,
Me.
new guy Josh is going to see it. He's going to be like, who works here?
We'll blame him.
Because he's producing tonight. Our guy Josh Scott.
Chiefs Bills is November 12th. So 4 weeks to go.
4 weeks to go. Yeah, Jason, can you drop the order number you had specifically? I guess Dom could look you up, my man. Let's see, vault single number 5.
I could tell you right now, the lottery did not happen. The vault did happen. So let me check that. Oh, boy.
He must be at work. Please type.
Right.
So, lottery, and then Dom will look at the vault.
Jason, I see you wanted Michael Williams authentic in that vault. That's the only win I have for you. And the only break that you are currently in right now that has not closed out is the lottery single, number 3.
Okay. So I'll type it in for him because he's a good dude. J Money, that's your deets, my man. 4 to go in that lotto single, by the way. Only 4 to go. Sold out on the quad, Dom?
Let's see. Now I have an order for the minis.
Okay. So 1 lone spot to go in that quad. Who's getting the final spot? Every headliner out there but the Brady Bucks. We actually did a double box break.
Melody, thank you.
Melanie's a Bills fan. Jim Kelly, Josh Allen, right?
Yeah.
We pulled, what was it, Brady, and what was the other one? It was the
Boomer.
Boomer. So there's 15 speed flexes in here, 28 boxes, more than a 50% chance at a speed flex.
Yeah, actually better because 13 authentics, 15 speed flexes.
Right?
left.
So 4 boxes coming up here, guys. Reminder, if you're in the break and you guess the right name that comes out, we'll give you guys $30 in store credit here tonight.
Shout out you guys for closing that out.
Yeah, QB Room Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We need a Josh Allen, baby, says Melanie.
I agree, Melanie.
Would you be okay with the Jim Kelly, Melanie? Is that okay? I think she'd be okay with the Jim Kelly helmet.
Why not both?
She could get both in the AFC East, that's right. And Tom Brady to boot. She could actually get the Josh Allen and the Jim Kelly, then get herself the Brady, and then trade for a Thurman Thomas, an Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, a Marv Levy, and then a dual signed lid maybe of all those guys.
I see Ronnie's numbers. Thank you, Mr. Sayre.
Ronnie's ready. 210, 15, and 17. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thanks, you.
So we'll get those off the ticker. Mr. Slayer. Mel did have numbers in, but she was a little bit late. That is first come, first serve on those box numbers. Trevor Lawrence right here says Blake. I would be okay with Jim Kelly. I thought you might be okay with the Melanie. I thought she'd be okay with Jim Kelly. She wouldn't be upset. So we have had someone win all 4 in a quad.
Yes.
Kyle Hummel won all 4 in a quad, including Tom Brady. Now, we have definitely had that happen before. So, Jason, you can go back and watch on YouTube, my man. But the lottery has not happened yet. All our shows get recorded on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Go back and watch for sure. Yep, you won all 4 in Brady with the AFC East spot. I think you won, I want to say it might have been Zach Thomas, maybe even Jim Kelly, Dom.
I think it was Ricky.
No, Ricky Williams. It was Ricky Williams.
Was it Edelman too in there?
Might have been Edelman. So
I think it was 2 Dolphins and 2 Patriots.
that's pretty
Tom Brady-
good.
Tom
That's
Brady
pretty
was
good. So that could happen for sure, guys. Thomas Kaminsky, Vincent Lodato, Ronnie Sayre, David Murak, Sean Twinkstrom, John Young, and Melanie Wanzak. Is Kyle Hummel in the chat right now? Kyle, if you're watching, tell us exactly what 4 you won. And I think that might have been an all speed flex series too. I think he won 4 speed flexes with 1 spot, Dom. Good luck all. This one will be fun, says John. Yes, it will. 9 times for our spots, guys. Quarterback room quad. 7, 8, and 9. By the way, Melanie, Miss Melanie, AFC East, looking for her Bills. NFC North is Sean Twinkstrom. John Young, the NFC South, where he just won a Brady helmet last go around. Vincent Lodato, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, the Niner fan in the NFC West. Thomas Kaminsky, AFC North. Ronnie Sayre, AFC South. Melanie Wanzak, AFC East. And then David Murak, AFC West. Oh, it'll be exciting. No doubt about that, Ashley. These quads always are. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? She says, please, please, please. All right, we are starting with, oh, it's a speed flex, Dom. We have our first speed flex in this series. We have a guy that I think will be really, really good in the NFL. It's a national champion quarterback. It is J.J. McCarthy on the Viking Standard Speed Flex. First round pick a couple years ago. He's been banged up. I will say, I don't think Carson Wentz has done enough to keep his job. I think when J.J. McCarthy comes back, he'll be the starter. The future is bright with this one. J.J. McCarthy, J.J. Jefferson should be an awesome duo. NFC North, a secondary headliner. Sean Twinkstrom, J.J. McCarthy Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Sean. Very cool.
All right. I like that, Dom.
Yeah, the comeback win, his first start against the Chicago Bears was NFC Player of the Week.
Are you coming after me because of last night?
That's just facts.
Well, I was only giving facts last night, too, Dom.
That was just facts.
All right. Very nice lid.
I mean,
at least you're talking positively about a Viking, though.
He's only played 2 games.
That's a step forward.
Yeah, he's only played 2 games, so I got to talk about the good one.
The sample size is small,
yes.
Right? Okay, Westy, I agree. Let's put this right next to you, Dom. We'll move the Falk down and the Kelsey down. I agree with Westy. Put it next to Dom.
Hey, one thing about J.J. McCarthy, and, unfortunate for me, we'll see, but everywhere he's gone, they've won some football games. So if you're a Viking fan, you did draft a winner.
That's true.
That's what you want.
Michigan quarterback that won a college national championship as the starter. Mm-hmm. Something Tom Brady did not do. The other Michigan quarterback in the series. Just saying that.
No, hey.
Talking facts, right?
That is facts, yes.
You want to talk facts? Those are facts. So nice hit, Sean, from Dennis. Absolutely.
Very nice.
Sean Twinkstrom. Ooh, the second box is also heavy, Dom Pellegrini.
Well,
also heavy.
We had the 15-13 ratio going in, so there was a good chance we were going to see at least a couple speed flexes, maybe all 4.
We are flexing all right. We are flexing all right here. I can already feel the visor. Oh, this is good. This is good. You know what, Dom?
What's up?
I want to be nice to you.
Oh,
I want to be nice to you, buddy.
About time.
I want to be nice to you.
About time.
You thought that first one was nice? How about the only player ever to win 3 straight MVPs?
And we got a double up.
It's your boy, Brett Favre on the Speed Flex.
There you go, Sean.
The beautiful green visor. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Number 4 is number 4 all time in passing yards. I believe now number 5 in passing touchdowns, because Rodgers just passed them up. Mm-hmm. But a beautiful Speed Flex. You guys want to talk about a double up, triple up, quadruple up? There it is. 2 helmets, 2 Speed Flexes, Sean Twinkstrom, 1 spot. How do you like them apples?
We still got Jordan Love. We still got Jared Goff available.
God.
Sean, do not go anywhere, my man.
That is ridiculous.
Fran Tarkenton.
Yeah, a lot of NFC North hits here. Sean gets a double whammy. Nice double up, says Westy. Great Viking quarterbacks. That's right, Westy. By the way, I actually think the Vikings should go with J.J. McCarthy. That's my gut feeling. We'll see what happens, but I think I would stick with him personally. Sweet, says Sean. Skull, says Sean. Skull indeed.
What?
Somebody get this man a Fran Tarkenton next, right?
Well, that is the best quarterback in Vikings history, Brett Favre.
Well, Tarkenton did more as a Viking.
Yeah.
Favre is the best Viking to play the quarterback spot.
I have to troll somehow. I was being too nice.
It's
I
like
was being
talking
too
about
nice.
the Bucks and Tom Brady, right?
Yes. I had to troll somehow.
Right? Melanie says, forget that. Give me back-to-back Bills. I want Allen. I want Kelly here.
Wow.
This is probably the hit of the show so far.
Yeah.
Well, let's put away Trav. I'll show it off one more time before we do. This is the 3 p.m. show. Travis Kelce Speed Flex with the Super Bowl champs. We can put this one away.
I'll put it to the side.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Then here's that Brett Favre hit of the show so far. Good call, Tom. Good call, my man. I think so. Yeah, we'll show off the front anyway, so we're good. We're good. We got 15, the Mahomes number coming up. What's Fran Tarkenton's middle name? I'm going to guess Boulay for Bob. Fran Boulay Tarkenton.
Ooh, got another cloth bag.
We got another cloth bag, Dom. Ooh, I like this one. Guys, there is some speed flexes that are not necessarily photoed, like Donovan McNabb, the last to wear number 5
Nice.
on that Eagle lid, the 6-time Pro Bowler, one of the greatest quarterbacks in Eagles history, Vincent Lodato. You are taking home Donovan McNabb, baby.
Very cool. Local guy, Mount Carmel. Always a fan of Donovan McNabb.
That's right. Illinois area high school football star, Syracuse star in college, and of course, Philadelphia Eagles star in the pros. He was essentially, in my opinion, Dom, probably about 1 or 2 plays away from being a Pro Football Hall of Famer. I think his career is really, really good. He's probably right on that edge of the Hall of Fame or not. Did not get the ring, lost to Brady, who's in this series. Had he won the ring, he might be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. But definitely, if not Hall of Fame, Hall of Very Good, dual threat quarterback, the great Donovan McNabb.
Philadelphia legend. Remember the Campbell Soup commercials as a kid?
My favorite Donovan McNabb play, I think it was 4th and 26 against the Packers, Dom.
I gotta get water.
Was it Freddie Mitchell?
I gotta get water.
Who was the receiver? Freddie Mitchell?
Yeah.
Man. Was it 26, though? You're not giving me the bird, are you?
No, I'm saying you're number 1.
Fly, Eagles, fly, Dom. So number 1 journalism school would be Mizzou Westie. So we did not go to that J school, unfortunately. McNabb had to settle for number 2, Nathan West, Syracuse. Love that 4th and 26 play. No doubt about that. Packers and Eagles in that crazy game. I'll leave McNabb up for now. We'll see what happens with Donovan as we go. But don't get McNabb in the room all that often. So put this on the top table here, Mr. Donovan. And the 4th and final box here in the quad. Box 17. 3 speed flexes. Well done, Ronnie's here. A photo headliner, a couple secondary headliners. Ronnie picked some good ones here in the quad. Oh, man. Look, guys. Look, guys. Look, look, look. This is what we talk about all the time. If you think I'm full of baloney, see it for yourself. We talk about double box breaks, quad box breaks, winning multiple helmets with one spot. Not 1, not 2, 3 for Sean Twigstrom. It is Fran Tarkenton on the Viking old school lid with the yellow honeybee rip. Look at that, it's Honey Dom.
That's really cool.
For the former league MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the greatest Viking quarterback of all time, Sean Twigstrom. Count them. 1, 2, 3 hits with one spot. 652. The guy got more than 3 times that value, maybe more, Dom, with his 3 helmets, 3 headliners. Sean Twigstrom have yourself a break.
Now, that is a triple up, but there's a triple up still alive in that AFC East.
Brady, Allen, and Jim Kelly.
Let's run back this quad.
Let's do it.
There
Let's
you
do
go.
it. It looks like honey. I think it looks like honey personally, right? Like the honey's got like the spots.
The honeycomb?
The honeycomb
Yeah.
on the Fran Tarkenton,
Reminds me of, well, our background when we have the background up.
right? It's Sean's world. We're living in the Vikings world, says Westy. Yo, what's up, Joshua Bateman? Congrats, Sean. Oh, baby, a triple. A triple. That's the first one I've ever seen, says Ashley. Keep watching, Ash. Keep watching.
Might have our second one.
What's up, Charles?
What up, Charles?
Great job, Sean, on the Fran Tarkenton. I'm an equal opportunity troller, says Westy. Got to troll you too, Peter Griffin. Funner trolling Dom, though. Okay.
All right.
He just likes your smooth sarcasm.
All right.
I'm not sarcastic enough, Mr. Pellegrini.
Don't make me take that vote back, Nathan.
Right?
All right. I just voted yesterday for the ad competition.
Great job, Sean. Beautiful lid on Fran Tarkenton. Boy, Dom, we're gonna have 2 Vikings on the table. Why don't we do this? Let's get the Marshall Faulk off. I think we probably don't need him with all the stuff coming up. And we're gonna have 2 Vikings next to you, 3 Vikings next to you, counting the Favre. How does that sound?
Does not count as a Viking, the Brett Favre.
Okay.
All right.
Viking player. Viking player.
Packer player, Brett Favre.
Right? That's an amazing good pick. Dang, I was on a dry streak. Definitely made up for it. Thanks, guys. Says Sean. Hey, man, look, it comes and goes. All it takes is one. The floodgates open up. The winning gates open up here for our guy, Sean Twingstrom.
Hell yeah, Nathan.
Welcome to the gun show, Nathan.
Hell yeah.
That double, by the way, 5 to go.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't have enough money to quite get in the quad, but the double, 326, get the Tom Brady speed flex, that drip flex for the GOAT. Then you snag either the Jim Kelly or the Josh Allen, looking at probably around, close to 5K in value, give or take, Dom. Obviously, I would argue priceless, though, because you get yourself some of the all-time great quarterbacks just like that.
Especially if you're a Buffalo Bills fan.
Right? Kelly, Allen, Brady, all of those guys in the AFC East. We just saw 3 NFC North hits. Maybe the AFC East is next, Don Pellegrini. Maybe our first ever Tom Brady drip speed flex is next, excuse me.
Well, now they saw for themselves. I know it's like a quadruple up, a triple up.
And these guys are making it up.
Uh-huh.
No! We don't lie.
It-
Because we've seen it. I've seen triple ups. I've seen quadruple ups.
Mm-hmm.
Double ups we see all the time.
Yeah, double ups are.
Well, we saw so many last night.
It's like seeing the sun in the sky. It's like, oh, I expect that.
So I'll drop that double link in particular, but I would say get in the next quad as well, guys. We've done what? 1 double, 1 quad.
Mm-hmm.
We're
No
down
singles
to
yet.
23 boxes left in the series. Those will go quick, by the way. 2 more quads, and just like that, we're moving.
Yeah, we'd say the magic number is 15. We're almost there right now.
All right? Once it's at 15 or less, the series moves incredibly quickly. So QB room double, 5 spots left. The single is actually even closer at 4 spots left. Also, I forgot myself. Nobody guessed at quarterbacks in that last break.
Ah.
Make sure you get a guess because we'll give you $30 in store credit if you're in the break if you guess the right quarterback coming out.
Hell yeah. Sean's like, you know what? I'm on a heater right now. I'm getting that double. I want Allen and Brady.
All right, Sean. A lot of other double ups still out there, by the way. We're talking about Kelly, Allen, Brady in the AFC East. We got the double up potentially still in the NFC North. We have Jordan Love and Jared Goff. We have in the NFC, actually, NFC South is off the board for photoed, but we do have a lot of options to double up. Actually, it's not. I stand corrected. I was looking at the Brady, Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees double up.
On that rave that Baker Mayfield.
Right? I don't know what the Warren Moon's on. We have 1 secondary headliner left, Warren Moon.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as photoed headliners, we've pulled what? Only 3? Favre, Fran, and Brady. We've got the Bo Nix out there, the Baker Mayfield rave, the Terry Bradshaw Steeler authentic, that Brady drip flex, the Kurt Warner, which is insane,
Yeah.
the Jim Kelly, which is insane, the Drew Brees flash, the Jordan Love Lunar authentic, the triple signed Commander speed flex of the Super Bowl MVP quarterbacks. Got that Lion Jared Goff, that Trevor Lawrence rip speed flex, and we got the Josh Allen flex. So, I mean, I would argue, Dom, like, in no particular order, I would say the Brady Patriot, the Jim Kelly, the Josh Allen, and the Kurt Warner. I would say those are the 4 best hits in the series, right? They have to be. Obviously, if you're a diehard Packer fan, you love the Brett Favre, but objectively looking at the series as a whole, taking your favorite team out of it, the 4 best hits are Brady, Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, Kurt Warner, and all 4 of those are still left.
You said it right there, and we have done 6 boxes so far. We're halfway to the double. That very next break, you just saw a triple up. We have a double up in that double. Brady,
Right?
Allen, Allen Kelly, you name it.
That's crazy.
Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees,
A lot of options, guys.
Jared Goff, Jordan Love, the 2 best quarterbacks in the NFC North. Maybe the 2 best quarterbacks in the NFC.
Agreed. I was not in line to get the copy of The Life of a Showgirl for Taylor Swift, Bob, because Dom got it for me.
Yes.
He was in line last night, got 2 copies, 1 for me, 1 for him.
I actually got 3 copies, 1 for you, 2 for me, just in case if the other one breaks, I have extra.
You're good.
Yeah.
So we're covered.
Yes.
I'm covered as far as the Taylor Swift goes.
I think Joshua. All right, cool. Joshua got 2 spots in the quad and 2 spots in the double for the quarterback room. Thank you, Joshua.
Joshua Bateman?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Bateman.
The Bateman.
We are, what is that? 6 to go in the quad, 2 to go in the double.
Yes.
We can get a Joe Theismann very soon. All jokes aside, there's a Real Madrid reference in one of her new songs, and I told my fiance I was mad about it. Now she's mad at me.
That's my favorite one.
She's not. She's calling me a non-Swiftie, so she's mad at me because I'm not supporting her enough, apparently. The mini closed, is that right, Nathan?
Oh, yeah, that's ready for you.
I am so distracted
I actually
about the quarterback room.
I actually forgot to tell you about that.
You're good. We'll do the mini break next. A little bit of break before the next quarterback room. Lance Abbott, Angie Nielsen, Jared Stefan, and Nathan West. That's what makes our break room so great, Dom. We have all sort of different price points. We have the expensive stuff. We have the cheap stuff. We have everything. Obviously, the Speedflex series, the quarterback room, are the best series in the room. But the minis, though, also good series for those that maybe don't have as much money to invest. So we got you covered across the board.
Joe Montana.
Joe Montana's still out there, yeah. Mini double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And actually, after the minis are done, Dom, we're going back to the practice squad. Little mini practice squad rotation here at UA. So who's got those 2 numbers in the minis, and who's got, more importantly, those last 2 spots in the quarterback room quad, right?
It's my quarterback.
Actually, double, excuse me. 1 spot to go now.
It's my quarterback.
So the double goes. That would put us all of a sudden, Dom, at 21 boxes left, I think.
22.
22. Then the quad goes, we're at 18. The single goes, we're at 17.
Singles got to go. It's halfway there.
We're almost halfway there in the series already.
8-28.
8 and 28.
You got it, Nathan.
Thank you, Westy. All right. We can get the minis closed up tonight, the golden egg, the jerseys, the quarterback room, the vault. We have a lot of series that can't miss reps. I mean, I think, Dom, we have like tons of series that are at 10 boxes or less left. And then, of course, the quarterback room is a little bit further out, but it's by far the best break in the room. That series could sell out very quickly. Thank you. Appreciate that, Westy. Definitely like the wheel. Yeah, you're good. The wheel is less fun than Box Caller Mojo. I love when you guys call out the boxes. The wheel's boring. I like when the customers pick the numbers, personally, right? Just trying to keep the show moving. Yeah, very clean Brett Favre helmet, to say the least. The most popular Packer of all time, Brett Favre. Brett Favre is a top 10 quarterback of all time. He might be the 3rd best Packer quarterback ever, but he's the most popular, Brett Favre. No doubt about that. Obviously, hard comparing Favre and Bart Starr. Completely different eras, but both guys are pretty iconic. 9 clicks here, guys, for our spots. We got Angie Nielsen up top in the NFC North. Jared Stefan right below in the NFC South. Lance Abbott, NFC East. Angie Nielsen, NFC West in that Montana spot. Nathan West, AFC North. Lance Abbott, AFC South. Nathan West, AFC East, and Lance Abbott, AFC West. Big play mini helmets number 8 coming up here. The big play. Maybe time for Montana, perhaps. Box 8.
A double closed out. That's ready for you. Once we're done with the minis.
We have a terrific defensive star, Hall of Famer, multi-time Pro Bowler for the Patriots on the slate with that red ink, Andre Tippett. AFC East, Nathan West, box number mojo. Congrats on your Andre Tippett mini.
Patriots legend. Very nice. There you go, Nathan.
Right.
Nathan loves the and more section, so he's got to love that one.
Right, you got auto-corrected there on the Favre spelling. Hey, at least you didn't say his name wrong. Was it the commissioner called him Brett Favre? Or was it Favre on the draft pick announcement, Dom? What was it they called him?
Brett Favre, I believe.
I think it was Brett Favre. Ouch.
The worst one of all time is Namni Asamoah.
What'd they say?
I don't even know.
Right?
It wasn't even close. Namni also, I talked about it years later. He goes, I didn't even know I was drafted. I was watching live. Didn't even know it was me.
That's nice. There you go, Nate, says Angie. There you go, indeed. Nate the Great. Nate the Great. All right, 28. 28 of 30 in the minis. A very, very clean Kelly Green mini. Hall of Fame lineman Walter Jones for Angie Nielsen, NFC West. Snagging the Walter Jones mini. So actually, that puts us at 7 minis left. We got 3 headliners left. Champ Bailey, Eric Dickerson, and Joe Montana. It's a pretty good set of minis left on Pellegrini. So, very cool. Lotto, Adam, we got the Sharp Brothers, Speed Flex, the Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, James Cook, Nico Collins. Got only 8 boxes left. And we got 4 entries left for the Mahomes Speed Flex. Opened up at the end of the series. All right, Angie, 265-207. Walter Jones mini.
Quarterback room double coming up. Number 2. The single is halfway there. The quad is a third of a way there.
Let's go.
Let's get this quarterback room out of the room
Tonight. I do love our guys, Robbie and Josh, but I'm going to be selfish tonight. I don't want them to see the quarterback room.
Keep telling you to be more selfish. I'm glad you're listening to me.
Thank you, my man. Yeah. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Ronald Provenzano, Lance Abbott, Ronald again, Sean Twinkstrom, who just won 3 helmets in a quad break, by the way. David Murak says, I just need 2. Give me the 2 Bills. Josh Allen and Jim Kelly. And then Joshua Bateman as well, the Bateman in the house.
Was it the pitcher yesterday on the Yankees?
It was probably the pitcher yesterday on the Yankees.
So I know he struck out 12 and waited 8 innings, and I don't think he had a walk. So
what's his name?
I'm gonna try not to butcher this. Max Schittler.
Okay, be careful there, Dom.
Yeah, or Cam. Sorry,
Cam.
Matt. Yeah, Cam. Sorry.
Give me 2 numbers, guys. Reminder: if you guess the names during the break, we'll give you guys $30 of store credit. You can still guess if you're not in the break, but the store credit only goes out to guys that are in the breakdown. So, who's got 2 box numbers? And where is Ronnie Sayre in this break? I'm like, Ronnie's not in this break. That feels weird.
The Bateman.
Oh. The Bateman, go Bills, baby. That's right. He wants the Jim Kelly and Josh Allen double up as well.
I'm Bateman.
That'd be sick.
Who's your favorite Batman? Christian Bale, you said?
Yes.
So it'll be.
I love Christian Bale.
I'm Bateman.
I'm Bateman. Bateman, if I can't win the Bills, then I hope you do. You know this is going to be a busy night in the quarterback room because we got Joshua Bateman. We got ourselves Oso, David Murak, and we also have Melanie Wanzak in here. 3 massive Bills fans going hard in this series tonight.
A lot of circling the wagons.
Right? I think a lot of people in this break room know that answer. Nolan Ryan. That's actually an easy trivia question. That's an easy trivia question. I guess maybe I'm too big of a sports nerd, but as soon as I saw the strikeouts, I was like, I already knew it.
The no-hitters did it for me. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 box numbers, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed.
I would have definitely got if another clue was a couple of punches landed at Robin Ventura.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch. Poor Robin. Poor Robin. You know who the toughest guy is right now? The modern day Brett Favre in sports?
Me.
Baker Mayfield.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's a tough son of a gun in this series,
No lie.
right?
Think about that play last season on 4th down with Bosa.
Yeah. Maybe that's why Bosa got injured. The ill effects of that play still, Dom.
Be a good game next week. This week coming up, Seahawks and the Buccaneers.
Go Bucs.
I believe it's the 3:25 game, so should be a good one.
I might watch it. 100%. All right, no box numbers. The wheel is up. Box numbers are closed. Wheel is rolling here.
I saw someone in the chat mention Sam Darnold earlier. I know Sam Darnold's
He
off
could
to,
be in the series.
I was going to say, I know he's off to a nice start, but he's still got some work to do to be a headliner in this break room. So he might be in the and more section. I pulled him on the Seahawks already in this break room.
Right? So 27, wagon circled. Go to the wheel, big dog. That's right. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. 27, that's the Chris Berman famous saying. He knew every cab driver in Buffalo. Speaking of Buffalo, we got number 17. We just did 17, actually. There's 16 and 18, looks like, Dom. Maybe the fact that we picked 17, though, means that it's JA17 coming up, right? Josh, which helmet would you rather have? Josh Allen or Jim Kelly? That's a great question for Bill fans. That goes for Melanie as well. Which one would you rather have? We got 18, Dom. 18. 18 coming up. We got also 9 clicks coming up. I figured you would go with that one, Josh. And, rightfully so. Obviously, Jim Kelly's an icon, but Josh Allen, he's different. I could argue he's already the best Bill of all time. And if he's not there yet, he certainly will get there, in my opinion. JA17. So we'll go 9 times for our spots. Good luck, folks, in our second quarterback room double. Already have done a quad in this series. Already moving to the next quad. The next single's almost done. I think all of them could happen tonight. All right. Already have Kelly. Give me the MVP, says Joshua. Melanie also says Josh Allen. And then so does, who is Fred in the chat? Who is that?
I believe that's Dylan, right?
Is that Dylan Calhoun?
I think that's Dylan, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
The pride of Fireball. All right. So we got ourselves...
The drink?
9 times, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, David Morak has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Sean Twinkstrom. Joshua Bateman, NFC East. Ronald Provenzano, NFC West. Joshua Bateman, AFC North and South. Lance Abbott looking for Jim Kelly, Josh Allen, and or the GOAT Tom Brady. And then Ronald lastly in the AFC West. So we actually have 17 and 18, is that right? No, we have 18 and... No, 27, that's right. See, I got 7 stuck in my head. Because it landed on 17, but it was done already. All right. What do we got here, Dom? What do we got here? It's definitely not a standard authentic. Because it is heavy, if you catch my drift here. Wow, this is good. This is really good. The and more section. One of the best young quarterbacks in the game. The lefty, Michael Penix on the Falcons Speed Flex. The future of the Atlanta Falcons. Michael Penix took Washington all the way to the national championship in college. A very, very promising quarterback. And it's the hottest guy in the break room right now. Sean Twinkstrom. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one. Another one.
What does that mean?
Another one. I did teach Ronnie Sayer. I felt hip, Dom. Nice job on the Michael Penix.
Had a great week last week against the Commanders. Looked like what the Falcons wanted. I think Michael Penix is going to be an awesome quarterback in the league. Him and Drake London, one of my favorite combos. I think who they have this week? Oh, no, they got a bye week, the Falcons.
Yeah, so Michael Penix, by the way, is the backup on the UA fantasy team, I believe, for quarterback. Maybe we should start him. We'll see.
No, not he's got a bye week.
We're not this week.
Yeah, yeah, I was
We're
gonna say.
3-1, by the way, Dom. 3-1. We squeezed by last week. Just squeezed by.
Just win, baby.
All right. It is truly Sean's world. What did he have for breakfast exactly, Westy? What did he have for breakfast, Sean? What is the winning breakfast, the breakfast of champions, shall we, Dom Pellegrini? Because this man is out here cooking.
Spam.
They did like spam. That's John Young's breakfast. All right. Let's go bonus table on the Michael Penix. We might have this one at some point. Go a little bonus table on Mr. Michael.
I mean, he did beat JJ McCarthy. Maybe that would
Actually, let's go JJ bonus table. Fine, I'll give it to you, Dom.
Too many Vikings on this table right now.
They're all about Vikings.
If you need a jet, then we'll have all Brett Favre's teams on here.
That is true. That is true. All right, 27 coming up. Bijan's the engine of the Falcon offense. I know you're kidding, Brian, but in all due respect, brother, it is an internet chat, and comments like that get people to get the wrong impression. So just be careful. Keep it respectful. Sean's on a heater because he's a lucky son of a gun here. But randomizer is 100% random. I just want to make sure people understand that so they don't get misguided by comments like that, Dom. Keep that in mind. Internet chat, people might take things the wrong way, Bri. That's definitely one thing not to joke about, Dom, right? Definitely not a laughing matter. We got a beautiful helmet coming up. Salute the service. It is Joshua Bateman with the Will Levis Speed Flex on the Tennessee Titans. That's been a hot minute. Will Levis, the talented college quarterback. Joshua Bateman on his Speed Flex right there. I know you're playing, Bri, but comments like that, again, there's some things that are funny, Dom, and some that are not funny, because there's a lot of things in the memorabilia industry that people get accused of, and here at Ultimate Autographs, we only do it the right way. So I want to make sure, because there's a lot of new people watching the show, Brian, and if they see a comment like that, they might think something nefarious is going on. So I know, Dom, I never make a joke about someone's integrity personally. I just want to make sure you understand. Monster, some breakfast pizza today. There we go.
Is that what's the place in Iowa? They have the breakfast pizza. What is it called? Oh, someone help me out. It's like it's like a gas station. They're famous for the breakfast pizza.
I don't know. Now I want to go to Iowa.
Oh,
You're a good bride. I got you, brother. I understand. Just want to make sure everyone else knows that you were joking. You're a good brother. Apologies to Sean and you cats. Sean, you want to trade for a Bijan, says Charles. Mayo Man. Yeah, he is the Mayo Man. I do love myself some mayo, no doubt about that.
Mayo game day be excellent.
I-80 truck stop, says Bob. All right.
Yeah, but it's Casey's. Thank you, Angie.
Casey's.
Yes,
There you go.
Yes, Casey's Pizza.
You're right. That's good pizza.
There's like breakfast. There's like eggs on it or something.
Eggs?
Yeah. It's
Now
famous.
I'm curious. I'm not usually, I am up a little bit earlier these days with that CPAP machine, Dom. Makes me sleep better. So I might be able to make it to breakfast. But, I'm getting up closer to 9:30, 10 as opposed to 10:30, 11 recently.
Yeah, you'll have to wake up a little extra earlier because it's in Iowa. So if you want it.
Yeah, right.
So,
I have to wake up super early for that one.
thank you, Angie. That was going to drive me crazy if I didn't get that.
I got you, Ronnie. I'm very careful what I'm looking at or not looking at, right? I got you, Ronnie.
I saw you peeking.
I saw what he wrote there. Again, I reserve the right to read what I want, right?
That's right.
It's a free break room, as we say. Bucky's is pretty good.
I've heard of that.
And mac and cheese pizza once in a while, too fire. That sounds intriguing as well.
I like mac and cheese.
Man. Only thing more appetizing than that is Speed Flexes, Dom. Speed Flex. You know what's great about Speed Flex compared to food? Once you eat the food, it's gone.
Yeah.
The Speed Flex remains forever, right?
That's right. I took a bite of some of my helmets, and they're still there after I do it.
They're heavy. They're heavy. So here's that beautiful Tom Brady drip Speed Flex, guys. Still available in this quarterback room series. Here's that Kurt Warner with the greatest show on turf on the back. That red and blue ripped Rams and Cardinals Speed Flex. Here's the splatter Speed Flex Jim Kelly, Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback. The Fran we just pulled, but here's that JA-17 on that Rip Bills Speed Flex. Here's the Bo Nix Chrome still available, guys. And then we got ourselves the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex as well. So actually, there's a lot of photo headliners still out there, Dom. We have done, let's see, 1 quad and 2 doubles. That is 22 boxes left. We got ourselves Bo Nix 1, Mayfield 2, Bradshaw 3, Brady Patriot 4, Kurt Warner 5, Jim Kelly 6, Drew Brees 7, Jordan Love 8, the Triple Sign Commanders 9, Jared Goff 10, Trevor Lawrence 11, Josh Allen 12. We have 12 photoed headliners in 22 boxes, Dom. That's better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner, and almost all of these are speed flexes. I believe Bradshaw, Breeze, and Love are the only photoed headliners left that are not speed flexes.
Melanie just got in that single to make it 3 to go, and Lance got in that quad to make it 5 to go. So don't forget, guys, if you're chasing Tom Brady, for example, you want the break that you're in the close out first. So if you're in the single, maybe get an extra spot to help it close out, or maybe think about getting a spot in that quad so you know
gonna be close.
if they both close out, you have a chance to win.
Yeah, 3 to go in the single and 2 to go in the quad. Let's talk best case scenarios. 652. You get the Brady, you get the Jim Kelly, you get the Josh Allen. That is over $6,000 in value. Probably roughly 10 times what you're buying is, Dom, for 652. Or for 138 or 163, excuse me, you win a Tom Brady drip speed flex worth over $3K. There's a lot of profits here to be had in the break room. Beaver Nuggets sound good. Screaming Sicilian Pizza is good on a Tuesday night. 100% agree with that, Westy. No doubt about that. So we only have trades from people that won something in the show tonight. You can only trade something that was won in the show tonight. We do not ship directly to people unless you guys won something in the show. So if you won something and he won something, you guys are allowed to trade from something from this show. Otherwise, you guys got to figure that out on the side.
I checked, too, to see if David was in that break. Then maybe we could do like the gifting, do it like that way. But David was not in that break, so
okay.
Can't even.
So that might be something you guys do on the side amongst yourselves. Unless David wins something tonight.
Yeah.
Then you guys could trade that way.
Good point.
So 5 to go in that quad, 3 to go in that single, guys. What's going to go first? Speaking of David, he's a Bills guy. He might be jumping in right now, Dom, for the JA-17 or the Jim Kelly.
The Josh and Jim.
Imagine being a Jets fan, Dom, for the last, really forever since at least the beginning of time with Joe Namath. Imagine being a Jets fan. So in the 80s, you had Dan Marino. Then you had also the 90s, really. But you also had Jim Kelly on top of Dan Marino.
Yeah.
Then you had Tom Brady.
Yeah.
And now you have Josh Allen.
Wow.
Imagine being a Jets fan.
No love for my cousin Vinny?
Vinny Testaverde. He actually played against the Jets, too.
Yeah.
But imagine having to play those quarterbacks the last 30 years. That stinks.
Well, you're a Bears fan. You know how to play great quarterbacks your entire life. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, now Jordan Love.
I like the other reference better.
No, I like that one better.
I like the other reference
that
better,
one better.
Dom. I like the other reference quite a bit better. What do we got? Is that single or quad?
Sean getting in the single, making that 2 to go. We do have another order that just came in right after this.
Okay, so we might be sold out. Might be sold out here. Sean is cooking here in the break room. Absolutely cooking, Sean Twingstrom. So 2 to go.
It's Joshua getting another spot in that quad. Thank you, Joshua.
All right, so the quad could go too.
Halfway.
So
it's going to go. It's halfway
So
there.
we get the single and the quad done, Don. That'll be 1. This will be 5, 9, 13. There'll only be 17 boxes left. If we get that single and quad done here very soon, 17 boxes left. I always say 15 or less is the magic number. We are absolutely moving and grooving here in the break room. Absolutely moving and grooving in the UA Live break room. Having an absolute blast. Just knocking out the heat here at UA. So who's going to get that single done? Who's going to get that quad done? I'm guessing the single will go first. I'll drop both links in the chat, though. Here's that quarterback room single first.
You never know. All it takes is someone to come in the chat and say, hey, Common, is that Tom Brady drip still available? Is the Josh Allen still available? Yes, and they buy all 4 spots in that
Well,
quad.
Ronnie might buy all 4 right now. Ronnie Sayer, he might buy all 4 right now. Ronnie Sayer might become the number 2 customer in UA history tonight, Tom, at the rate he's going tonight. So QB room quad is 4 spots to go.
Quadzilla.
Quadzilla. Quarterback room. We still have so many icons in here, right? We have the guy that's first all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns, Tom Brady. The guy that's second all time in those categories, Drew Brees. We have the guy that's second all time in most Super Bowl wins as a quarterback, Terry Bradshaw, right? We have Josh Allen, who's part of an elite company, an MVP. Kurt Warner, 2-time MVP. Speaking of elite company, a lot of goodies in here in this series.
And I can say this in this series because it's all quarterbacks. Kurt Warner is the only guy in this series that has a movie made about him.
That's true.
That's right. Tom Brady, Brett Favre, cameos in movies, but not movies made about them.
Well, I'm making a movie about Joe Theismann, though. But that hasn't come out yet, Dom.
Wow, that's gonna...
It's in pre-production.
Wow.
Pre-production for the Joe Theismann movie.
That's gonna get people to the movie theater.
I agree. Theismann, the origin of the last name. That's what it's called, Dom.
Nice.
What do we got? 1 to go?
1 to go in the single.
1 to go in the single, guys.
Josh Bateman taking my advice, getting a spot in that single just in case if that closes out. Well, good chance it does close out before. Actually, and it's going to close out because as I speak right now,
Is it Ronnie?
Sean Twigstrom closing out.
Thank you, Sean. Great movie, says Melanie. So the Bateman is out there at night. It gets
That's right.
early, dark early. He's out here already getting his heat here in the break room.
A vengeance.
A vengeance. Don't mess with the Bateman. So we have the single coming up, the first single of the night. QB room single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Already done a couple doubles and about to be done with a couple quads as well in the quarterback room.
Good luck, everybody.
Melanie looking for a lucky number 13. I'm guessing Mel's in that breakdown. All right, Melanie.
I got you.
The Dan Marino box number. And we got Sean Blasco, obviously a Buck fan, Brady fan looking in here. Jonathan Kirker. Welcome, Jonathan. New guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Vincent Lodato in the house as well. We got Valentin Zagurov, my Bulgarian guy. Melanie Wanzak, Sean Davis, Joshua Bateman, and Sean Twingstrom here. That is true, Josh. Those Speedflex helmets, my man, those are very safe, very protective. The man needs a helmet to fight that crime. That's what he said, Tom.
That's actually a good
Dude,
point.
those helmets are safe. Believe it or not, we did try. This was it was a black and blue Speedflex, just to clarify. We did try to run our Speedflex over for a marketing video, like a couple years back, Tom. And we had a former employee here, Brandon Combs, with the biggest truck I've seen like ever.
BC, yeah.
And his truck did not run over the Speedflex. The Speedflex was intact.
Okay.
So just saying, they're powerful. Definitely very powerful for that crime. The Golden Egg is a TJ Watt mini in the final box. The best defensive player in the NFL is the final Golden Egg box. Now, minis are 2 to go, by the way. Lottery is 4 to go. We have 5 to go in the can't miss rep double, 5 to go in the Golden Egg, 5 to go in the Lotto double, and 4 to go in that quarterback room quad. We are moving across the board here tonight. Good luck, guys. We got 9 times coming up here. QB room number 1. 15-yard flag for targeting that joker, right? Well, I like that. Man, that's good. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Sean Twingstrom up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Sean Blasco. We got Sean S-H-A-U-N, and we got Sean S-H-W-N. Vincent Lodato in the NFC East. Melanie Wansack, NFC West. Valentin Zagurov, AFC North. Jonathan Kirker, AFC South. Joshua Bateman in the Brady spot, the JA spot, the Jim Kelly spot, and then Sean Davis, AFC West. Reminder, we'll give you guys $30 store credit if you're in the break and you guess the right helmet that comes out, Dom.
All right, I got my guess.
You got your guess? I got my guess as well. That guess would be TB12, Terry Bradshaw.
I'm going with Eric Crouch.
Eric Crouch?
Yeah.
The Heisman winner?
Yeah.
Out of Nebraska?
Yeah.
Not in the series.
Dual threat.
There's not a chance he's in the series.
Scrambler.
I doubt it.
Heisman winner.
I doubt it.
I'm just saying. You
All
never
right,
know.
let's see. I'm going Terry Bradshaw here.
All right.
13, lucky 13 perhaps for somebody. Melanie's going Josh Allen, right? You don't have the Josh Allen spot though, Mel. So roughing the passer for Bane. Poison for Ivy. Get it? Get it? Woo, this is nice. This is nice. A very, very clean speed flex. We got Mr. Kirker, Trevor Lawrence with the 18 champs inscription.
I like that.
Clemson and Jaguar rip speed flex. The Jaguar clip right there. The orange visor. Trevor Lawrence for Jonathan.
That one's beautiful.
One of the best college quarterbacks of all time. Future college football Hall of Famer. Looking good this year. He's looked good when he's been healthy for the most part of his career, Dom. You get this guy healthy, things look different. Nice Jaguar speed flex on the Trevor Lawrence.
3-1, tied for first place with the Colts. New coach, new offense, taking a little time to get that offense flowing, but they have talent on that offense. Trevor Lawrence, a top pick. Travis Hunter, the number 2 pick in the draft. Brian Thomas Jr., who was 3rd in receiving yards last season.
ETN looks good too.
Yeah, they're doing the hard part now, winning football games. Once they get that offense more, on the way, they'll score some points. But I'm still a believer in Trevor Lawrence. And that helmet, whew, damn good looking.
I always wake up trying to have my hair look as good as Trevor Lawrence's, and I always fail, Tom.
I think you're getting there.
I'm getting there,
gotta-
but I still have a ways to go.
Yeah, grow it out a little longer.
Still
but,
have a ways to go.
You're getting there.
So I trade for the Penix, says Sean. Putting that out there if you're interested. Let's see. The quad is 4 to go still.
We do have a mini.
Mini break is coming up. Mini double number 9.
I didn't want to forget about this one.
You're good. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for that mini break. Big play. Angie, Lance, Joshua, Alex, and Jared. Why don't we make some room? Let's get the Mahomes out because he hasn't technically been hit this show. That is the bonus prize in the lotto, Dom. Let's stick with helmets that have been hit this show for the table for now.
Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second.
Couple boxes, guys, in those minis. Show me the minis. Hoping by the time this mini break is done, that next quarterback room is done. We are open on the single and the double, but the quad is 4 to go, and we won't be open on the single and double for long. Let's put it that way, Dom. Let's put it that way. Vault, we got the beautiful Emmitt Smith helmet. Just for you, Jason. Nico Collins flex, George Kittle rave. A lot of goodies. And honestly, Dom, speed flexes for resale value are worth the most, but if you're a Cowboy fan like Jason, you just get in there and win that flat black Emmitt Smith. It's just as valuable as a speed flex if that's your team, right? The Bait Man with 3 and 11. Thank you, my man. We'll get those off the mini ticker here. 3 and 11. Awesome, awesome. How many minis is that left, Dom? Only 5? Okay. Why don't we take the minis down? We can do a double and a triple, or we can do 2 doubles and a single, depending on what comes out on these minis.
Show.
You're a Trevor Lawrence believer.
Yeah.
You can go next to you, my man.
Good looking lid.
A good looking lid. So 9 times on the way for the mini double. Good luck, guys. Let's keep the party rolling here at UA. The big play mini helmets. All righty.
Are they all right? Oh, no, they're right here.
And who's getting in that quarterback room quad, Tom? That is the Chase Wheel Spin, which is closing at 9 o'clock, by the way. So if you want to be in that Chase Wheel Spin, get it done by 9 o'clock. I'll be honest with you, Dom. I'm actually pretty happy tonight because I just looked up. I noticed it's 8:37. I was like, doesn't feel like 8:37.
No.
So we're cruising here tonight,
It's actually time is flying by.
right? So 9 clicks. We got of course, you're shooting your shot there, Nate Westy. Lawrence is 6, says John. Yes, it is. We got ourselves Alex in the NFC North. Lance has the NFC South. Jared, NFC East. Joshua, NFC West. In that Montana spot. Angie, AFC North, the Steeler fan. Lance, AFC South. Angie, AFC East. And Joshua, AFC West. Box 3 in the minis here. Well, this is how you draw it up, Dom. I know we say we don't cheer for people in the break room, but man, when someone wins their favorite team, that's always special. We got the Muth! Pat Fryermuth.
Nice.
The terrific Pittsburgh Steeler tight end. Going home to the Pittsburgh Steeler fan, Angie Nielsen. Very, very nice. So, very, very cool. Well, I like this message. Log on and get in. I agree. And get in, rip and sip here. Get your spots there, Jason, in the UA Live break room.
There you go, Angie. Win a Steeler.
Right? That's cool, Angie. Smooth. That's the 3-1 Pittsburgh Steelers to you, Dom.
First place Pittsburgh Steelers.
You know who picked the Steelers to make the playoffs this year? In the preseason picks?
Aaron Rodgers.
No, I did.
Oh.
I always pick the Steelers to get the 7th seed every year, and I'm always right. I always put them in the playoffs. With the Lamar injury, they have a real chance to win the division as well. So I think worst case for them, they're a wild card team.
I'll see them October 26th.
And you will lose. Was that in Lambeau or was it in Heinz Field? Heinz Field, right?
Yeah. Formerly known as Heinz. I don't know what it's called now. I know they changed the name.
Well, I call it Heinz Field
yeah,
still.
it is Heinz Field.
Heinz Field. Heck yeah, thank you, says Angie. Congrats, Angie, from Nathan. Absolutely. Congrats on your Pat Fryermuth. Box 11 coming up next.
Congrats.
Ooh, we got maybe the greatest corner of all time. And the beautiful retro Bronco Mini, Champ Bailey.
Nice.
The Bait Man, 12-time Pro Bowler, more than any cornerback of all time. The most passes defended ever with that Beckett QR code. Joshua Bateman, congrats on your Champ Bailey Mini.
I said Joshua.
That is very nice. Ooh, that's very nice, Ty. Says, not sure if Chandler is out there, but the helmet that got sent to me accidentally is on its way to him. There you go. Such a good dude, Ty Percival.
Damn right.
Chandler.
Appreciate you, Ty.
Congrats to Joshua Bateman. Hey, man, I always say this is a lot more fun than DraftKings, FanDuel, the casino. It's a better community, more unique stuff here, Jason. And this is the place to be. Ultimate Autographs.
Yes, it is.
If you have any disposable income, best place for a hobby, the UA break room, right? All that extra cash money.
2 spots closer on that quad, thanks to Ronnie Sayre.
2 spots closer and also 2 spots to go, I believe, right?
You got it.
So 2 to go in that quad break, guys. You can potentially win in the AFC East, the Tom Brady Drip Speed Flex, the GOAT, a helmet worth over $3,000. You can also pair that potentially with the Jim Kelly Splash Speed Flex, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Kelly tough, baby. That lid is absolutely fire on the Jim Kelly. And then we also have Josh Allen, the league MVP, JA17. Kind of ironic, we're talking about the Bills and Pats. We got ourselves, for sure, an awesome game this Sunday, Bills and Pats. And I think a lot of folks are saying it might be close. I think Josh Allen blows the Pats out of the water this weekend. Primetime game, JA17. He always puts on a show, Don Pellegrini.
I'm guessing Lance is chasing this Joe Montana in the mini. Just got 4 spots. Lance, you want to get the best value in the break room. Minis are a great break to get into with the Joe Montana, but like I always say, you're willing to spend a...
I will say that normally I'm 100% with you, but he's a Niner guy. I think you might want that Montana.
I thought Lance was a Viking fan.
I think he's a Niner guy, I thought, Lance. I could be wrong.
If he's a Niner fan, I get it.
Yeah, that's why he should be in there. Get his boy Joe Montana. I actually think he's a Niner and a Viking fan, if I remember correctly. He might have told me 2 teams.
Got the coach.
Bills by 50, says Joshua Bateman.
50.
What's the spread? Let me look it up. 1 to go on that mini break, by the way. I actually might think about buying out the whole break if you're looking for the Montana, right?
Yeah.
Because the odds of getting it are pretty darn good.
Well, Angie got a spot. Lance does have 6 spots in this break.
Oh, actually, that spread is a lot bigger than I thought it was, Dom.
Is it 50?
See, Vegas agrees with me. They think the Bills should win comfortably. 7.5. I didn't realize it was that big of a spread. I still think the Bills cover. You are correct, says Lance. I must be a fan of both.
There you go. All right.
Very cool.
Makes sense then.
Very, very cool. And actually, if the Joe Montana does not come out on this breakdown, we'll do a triple for the last break. Maybe hold off on what you do for the last one, and maybe take down the personals as well.
I think I did already.
You did already? All right,
Yeah.
thank you, brother.
No problem.
Thank you, thank you.
No problemo. Blake Fearman making that quad. 1 spot to
So
go.
let's do this for the minis. Let's hold off on posting the next break. If Joe Montana comes out, we'll do a double and then a single afterwards. If Joe Montana does not come out, we'll do a triple for the last break. How does that sound, Dom?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I still got that Eric Dickerson left as well, which you can double up with. Niners and Vikings. Do I know my customers or do I know them? You know what it is, Dom? When there's Niner helmets out there, he's talking about the Niners. When there's Viking helmets out there, he's talking about the Vikings. So it makes sense for Lance.
There you go, Lance. I think we are closed on something. The minis.
Is it the quad or the minis?
The minis.
Mini double number 10 is closed up.
But I'm guessing that quad will be sold out by the time we're done with this mini break. So if you think about getting in,
Believe it.
don't wait.
Mini double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Dose.
Lance Abbott.
Dose miniatures.
Or someone
please.
else, actually. I mean, he's not the only guy in here.
Believe-
Actually, he almost is. Angie and Josh are in here as
Yeah,
well.
Angie and Josh. Dose.
So, who's got the numbies here? Who's got the numbies in the minis?
Did I?
In the meantime, I'm guessing that quad is going to go. In the QB room, we are 1 to go in that quad.
Mm-hmm.
1 to go in the quad quarterback room.
And that's going to close off for sure. But just in case, guys, close it out for that 9 p.m. Chase wheel spin. Get a chance to win some money back.
Who's Beluga?
I think it's Blake Fearman.
Blake Fairman? Well,
Yes.
you're definitely not 0 for 6 in breaks. You won a Crystal Mahomes flex just last week.
Yeah.
I think you're doing pretty okay.
All right.
I think you're doing all right. When you win a Crystal Mahomes flex, you can afford to go on an 0 for 6 streak, Dom. Literally, you can afford it. Because that helmet pays for that losing streak.
And my apologies, by the way. Lance is in that quad. So, Lance, thank you, brother. Sorry about
He's
that.
doing it big. You're good, Dom. Lance is in all the good breaks, and I don't blame him. He's a smart customer.
He's a smart guy, but that second team, he likes Minnesota. I don't know about them, though.
He's
I
a
don't
smart
about,
guy,
I don't
got
know
beautiful
about them,
helmets.
Lance. I don't know about that team.
I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Lance.
Let's do 2 and 17. Actually, let me make sure I take the right numbers off. So 2 I'm taking off, and 17 as well. So 1, 9, and 10 will be left for the minis. Thank you, Ange.
And that quad did close out.
That quad is coming up.
Thank you, baby.
We're actually going to close out a bunch of series tonight. We're going to close out that quarterback room tonight. We'll close out the minis tonight, the jerseys, the golden egg, and maybe the lottery, maybe the can't miss. Every series right now is on the verge of being closed out, Dom.
You're out of here.
You haven't won Brady yet? Well, your time might come. Typical Packer fan. That's right, Lance.
What?
I'm with Lance on that
What?
one. Typical Packer fan. I'm with you, Lance. Bears and Vikings, we can unite together against the Packers. The last golden egg is a TJ Watt mini helmet, the best defensive player in the NFL. I know a lot of speed flexes in the golden egg. There's a few minis mixed in, but not a bad mini TJ Watt. Got some boxies here too, Dom.
2 and 17, right?
2 and 17, yes, sir.
I'll hold off on
Yep. You want the NFC West, Montana and Eric Dickerson. That's the hot spot here. I like that comment by Lance. Typical Packer fan. Very nice, Lance.
deserved it. All right.
Lance does have a spot for that Joe Montana. NFC West, Lance. Actually, Lance has the entire NFC. This is actually kind of spooky, Dom. And before someone asks, I did randomize. The randomization came out in the exact same order that the orders did. It is spooky season. It's October. It is spooky season.
You back on your boo? I can't say that other word.
Bah or boo. So I did randomize. So don't say I didn't. Let's go, says Lance. You got a 40% chance of the Joe Montana in these two boxes. Excuse me.
Good luck, everybody.
Box two. Box two.
Dose.
Lance is getting a win. He's getting a quarterback. But it's Mark Brunell instead. One of the best lefties of all time.
Good hit.
Led the NFL in passing yards one season. A former Pro Bowl quarterback. The Jaguar Mini. That is the AFC South, and that is Lance Abbott.
There you go, Lance. Former Packer. There you go.
He was a Packer backup. Mark Brunell.
Heck yeah.
Very nice.
Is that the throwback lid?
Yeah, it's a nice one. Very, very nice on the Jags.
Good looking lid.
All the Jacksonville lids look good.
That is true. Brian
Can't
Thomas
find
Jr.
a bad one.
in the reps. Trevor Lawrence right here.
Right? Congrats to Lance Abbott. Very, very nice, my man.
Suspense.
I love a lefty quarterback. Suspense, right? By the way, that next mini break has a headliner in it, for sure. Whether it's Joe Montana, Eric Dickerson, or both, Tom. There is a guaranteed headliner coming up in the next mini break. Ultimate Autographs, the place where dreams come true.
There he is.
Joe Montana
Atta boy.
on the beautiful Salute to Service Mini. Fanatic certified for the 4-time Super Bowl champion. There's only 3 quarterbacks ever, Dom, that have at least 2 league MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. All 3 are currently available in the break room and in the break room, right? Joe Montana right here, Tom Brady, we have the other Brady in the quarterback room series, and Patrick Mahomes, the bonus prize in the lottery.
Atta boy, Lance. Congratulations.
Yes, says Lance. Way to go, Lance, says Angie. Way to go indeed on that Joe Montana. Congrats, Lance. Heck yeah, says Westy. We always say it, Dom. We love all our customers.
That's right.
I just edited the last break with Angie.
Most of them.
We don't cheer. Nice. We don't cheer for people in breaks because we love all you guys. But it is special when you win your favorite team.
Heck yeah.
And especially when you win arguably the best player in franchise history, arguably a top 5 quarterback, maybe top 5 football player ever.
Yeah.
Joe Montana.
I'm happy when people win, and I feel for the people who lose. It sucks to lose, but you know, get both ways. Happy for a winner. Yeah.
A little bit of mixed emotions. And, you know, normally you and I are on the same page. We like the speed flex helmets are the coolest, they're worth the most.
Yeah, but your favorite team, you made a good point about that.
Joe Montana
Yeah.
on anything, especially if you're a Niner fan, it could be on a sock, could be on a post-it note.
Yep.
It's Joe Montana. Joe Montana, he's a quarterback.
I think I said yesterday it could be a piece of toilet paper, and if I had a chance to win a Joe Montana, you know, anything for $52. I know Lance got the extra spots and it pays off. Hey, those extra spots
Still
are good.
worth it, though.
When you win that
Well,
Joe
actually,
Montana.
those extra spots are the ones he won it with.
Exactly.
Both helmets.
So even better.
All right.
So there you go.
So anytime I win anywhere other than a Packer, it's a win right there. Dom, says Westy. Dude got it, says Joshua. His favorite player ever. How about that? Even better, says Angie. Way to go, Lance, from Josh. I love the positive energy, by the way. Angie and Josh, they're all class. They didn't even win in the break, and they're still happy.
Damn right.
That's what the Break Room family is all about, my man. That is what it's all about.
We are family.
All my brothers, sisters, and me.
That's right.
Very nice.
I don't know the other words, so I'm glad you did. I was like, I don't know.
That's a rare song that I actually know the words to. Quarterback Room Quad is coming up.
You got it.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Joshua Bateman, Lance Abbott, Joshua Bateman, Ronnie Sayer, Blake Fairman, and Joshua Bateman here.
Let me add
4 boxies.
Let me add you guys to that chase wheel spin 4 times. Keep in mind, getting the double 2 times, quad 4 times. Nice little incentive for getting in those doubles and quads.
Yeah, and unless we get the next double or quad or single filled up pretty quickly, this would close the chase wheel spin because that is at 9 o'clock, Dom.
It is possible we can, if close out, this break will probably, take a few minutes. But if it does close out before 9, I will add you to that Chase wheel spin.
100%. And I'll be honest, Dom, if it's 1 or 2 to go,
Yeah.
I'll still put them in.
Yeah.
So we got to be close. So everyone in this room is awesome. I agree, Lance. I couldn't agree more, brother.
You're the good cop.
You're the bad cop.
Yeah, it's
I like that. Good cop, bad cop.
badass.
So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to a minute. If you don't have a number in the next 30 seconds or so, though, we are going to go to the wheel. And once that wheel is up, all box numbers are final. Final.
Gotcha.
All right, that's Blake with 8.
Uh-huh.
I think we did 8 already, Blake. And it's not on my ticker either.
I want to say so, yeah.
We did do 8 already.
I don't think 19, though.
14 we have not done. I see on the ticker. 19 I see as well. And I do see 32. So 8 is not on that ticker. So first come, first serve, guys, on that final box number.
I want to say that was our first break.
It was Ronnie, 8 and 26. And one of them was Brady. I think 26 was Brady, though, I believe. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, because the first one was Boomer.
Mm-hmm. So one more box number. How about 5, Dom? The Joe Flacco box.
Yeah.
No longer starting. I'm so sad. I love Flacco. I was hoping the Browns would go Flacco all year. And that would create some commotion as well.
Yeah, I love how he beat the Packers and then gets benched.
I love it too. I'm not complaining one bit. I would say the defense probably was a bigger reason why they won. You're good. Looked at the wrong dash mark. You're good. No problem, brother. No problem at all. 5, yes, sir. So with this quad, Dom, that's what? 8, 12, 13. I only have 17 boxes left, guys, after this quad here. 9 times on the way for our spots. Good luck, folks.
We get to that magic number and we don't pull the Brady then.
Off and running. Off and running.
It's the magic number.
Brady this break, he says. All right. I guess that's his guess. Reminder, guys, guess the quarterback. If I open up that box, it's too late to guess, though. If you're in the break. Joshua Bateman, NFC North. Ronnie Sayre, NFC South. Joshua Bateman, NFC East, NFC West. Lance Abbott, AFC North. Blake Fitterman, AFC South. Joshua Bateman. Brady. Jim Kelly. And Josh Allen spots. Then Ronnie Sayre, lastly, AFC West. Yeah, you can move that. You're good, Dom. That is bought into, so that is definitely the last break. All right, what do we got here? We got a full-size authentic, looks like. You can guess 4 times. Keep in mind, you only get the gift card if you are in the break. You would guess once in a single, twice in a double, 4 times in a quad. Got to give those folks in the quad a little bit of extra incentive, right? We got ourselves an awesome, awesome lid coming up. How about one of the all-time greats? Drew Brees, baby! The Saints Flash Authentic. Number 2 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. It is the great Drew Brees going home to Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, Brees. That is very, very nice. Feeling breezy in the break room, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes.
Feeling breezy.
Very nice hit. Drew Brees, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time on the Flash helmet. Flash Authentic.
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
You know how I'm going to show respect to Drew Brees? I'm going to boot the Trevor Lawrence. Because I love Drew Brees. I'm a Brees guy. Make that easy before you put that T-Law away, Dom.
You look a nice breeze on a summer day.
Yeah, on a summer day only. Because normally I'm a warm weather guy. But on a summer day, a breeze does feel nice. You know why I'll put him next to Tom Brady? The top 2 guys ever in passing yards and passing touchdowns.
Remember 2020, they were going back and forth with a record.
Right? That was crazy. Like every week it was changing. All right, second box coming up here, guys. Second box in the quarterback room quad number 2. Already got a Breeze out of here. What's next? What is next? Well, it's not the Brady because it's not a speed flex. Oh, wow. How about that? How about that? Who dat? Who dat? Drew dat. Drew Brees. Drew Bledsoe. The Drew break. Salute to Service Authentic, the Patriot quarterback. Took him to a Super Bowl against Brett Favre, falling a little bit short. Everyone talks about the guy that replaced him, but I'm not going to do that this time because I'm going to give this guy his own accolades, Dom. 4 Pro Bowls, over 40,000 career passing yards. Awesome quarterback. Joshua Bateman, you've got the Drew Bledsoe, my man.
Nice hit, Drew for Drew.
The Drew Blake. The Drew break. Bledsoe and Breeze.
Former first overall pick, led the Patriots to the Super Bowl. One of the strongest arms of all time. Bledsoe was a damn good quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe now we see the very next box is the guy who replaced
Yeah.
Drew Bledsoe.
Could be Brady next. And that would be whose box? Bateman's box.
Bateman.
The Bateman. Yeah, Drew Bledsoe.
Be a nice double.
What other Drew could we have for quarterbacks? Trying to think, like, is Bledsoe
I'm
and
not going to
Breeze?
say it. There's one that comes to mind, and I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of saying it.
Ooh. Drew Lock.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Probably would not be in this series.
For the sake of the people on the break, I hope not.
When I first started here, our owner actually had a good deal on Drew Lock stuff. We had a lot of Drew Lock memorabilia. He was in our break room quite a bit, Dom Pellegrini.
Oh, man.
So hasn't been in here as much recently. That's right, Josh. Josh is a Bills fan, former Buffalo Bill Drew Bledsoe. He was also a Patriot, a Cowboy. So, yeah, he was a Bill Drew Bledsoe.
Facts.
Very, very cool.
I remember him mostly as a Bill.
Do you?
Yeah.
I always think of him getting replaced by Romo, personally.
With the
Back in his
Cowboys?
Cowboy time. This guy could not get a break, apparently. Drew Bledsoe. Box 19's coming up next. In our quad box break. This one called out by Mr. Blake here. Wow, Dom. We are speed flex hopping here. Speed flex hopping. We have another salute to service. It is box number mojo. Blake Fairman, the pride of the Jaguars, Mark Brunell on the STS.
It's been a while.
So we haven't had him on an authentic in a hot minute. We just had him on the mini, though. But Blake, former NFL leader in passing yards, Mr. Mark Brunell, multi-time Pro Bowler. The Jaguar franchise, right away, he took him to an AFC title game, Mr. Mark Brunell. He's the only Cowboy I have, but in Pat's still no Cowboys for me yet, says Jason. Well, Jason, there's only, how many boxes? 9 boxes left in the vault. The greatest Cowboy ever, Emmitt Smith on that flat black. Now, you know me, Dom. I'm telling everybody tonight, get in the quarterback room. It is by far the best break in the room. It's all quarterbacks. I'll be honest, if I'm Jason, I'm getting in that vault break. Get that Emmitt Smith.
Jason there. He just got some spots.
There's 9 boxes left with Emmitt Smith out there in the vault.
Jason just got a spot in the lottery and in the vault.
Okay, respect.
So good luck. And
He's in. Perfect. Well, he's already thinking 2 steps ahead of me. Already in that break. So, Dom, we have skipped a speed flex so far. Obviously, if your name... Well, I will say this. Ronnie Sayre has already won in this break. Joshua Bateman has won a lot today. The only guy in this break that has not won yet is Lance Abbott, and he just won the Joe Montana. So he's probably happy anyway. But I was going to say, unless your name is the guy that's lost in this break, which is nobody except for Lance, you're happy, right? Because the speed flex ratios are going up.
Lance does have that Terry Bradshaw spot, so...
Ooh, okay. He's like, forget a speed flex. Give me the TB12. The OG TB12.
I believe, yeah.
This quarterback room, we're definitely running this back, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there's no doubt about that.
Especially if the next box, and I don't want to jinx this break, but if the next box is not Tom Brady, and we're down to how many boxes left? This is our second
Well, there's going to be 17 boxes left.
Yeah, that is Tom Brady.
It's gonna be Chase territory.
Not only 17 boxes left, but a chance to triple up in that AFC East with Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, and Tom Brady with 17 boxes left.
I'm seeing, Dom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed Speedflex headliners. 10 headliners total, I believe. with the Jordan Love and Terry Bradshaw. And then Warren Moon is still out there. So it's going to be, what, 11 and 17 chance at a headliner, or worst case, 10 and 17?
We could have that Mooney and Theismann story break. We'll have to clear our schedule for the next 3.
We might have to. I don't think we're seeing Brady, though, because this does not feel heavy enough, Tom. I'll be honest. Does not feel heavy enough here in the quad.
Yeah, it's not a cloth bag.
Not a cloth bag. It's a guy I like personally. I like this guy. Former Pro Bowler, took his team to the playoffs. One of the best ESPN analysts. The Polish Rifle, Jaws, Ron Jaworski on the Kelly Green Authentic. Joshua Bateman strikes again. He's got the Jaws right there. It is the Chase Wheel Spin, which is coming up, by the way.
Dun, 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 dun.
Very cool. I like that.
Dun, dun, dun,
According to the Jaws movie. So 17 boxes left, Dom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at the headliner board. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 photoed headliners and 17 boxes with the Warren Moon. 11 in 17 chance at a headliner, Dom. I am not a math major, but 11 in 17 chance at a headliner.
Pretty good.
Pretty
looking
darn
helmet
good.
right there. The Kelly Green, one of the best helmets in football history. We got to have a, for the breakers on the staff, a Mount Rushmore of football helmets.
Kelly Green Eagles is up there.
Yeah.
Like of helmets they actually wear in the games, right?
Yeah.
Like not taking the chromes, the hydros, the customs.
Hard. Yeah, that'd be way too hard. Too many options for that.
And he's a Buffalo native, just for you, my man. Mr. Buffalo there, Joshua Bateman.
Heck yeah.
The Buffalo native, Ron Jaworski.
You used to stay up late, watch NFL matchups.
You did.
Jaws, Sal Pell, Mel Hodge. Got that factor back.
Icons, baby.
Uh-huh.
Icons. So we will go ahead and run that Chase Wheel Spin, give out a bonus gift card, store credit here. We'll probably run some lottery breaks as well. 3 spots to go in that lotto single. And only, what is that? 3 spots to go in the single. The double is also 3 to go. So that'll put that lottery series at 5 to go as well, Dom. Maybe we get that Patrick Mahomes tonight as well. So it's kind of, no Mahomes in the quarterback room series. He is in the break room, though.
Yeah.
In the lottery. I like how he says Batman won a trade, not Bateman, Batman. That's what he's known as here. You have that Chase Wheel Spin list ready, Dominic?
Yeah, it's ready for you.
Thank you, brother. We'll do that next, guys. Chase Wheel Spin coming up next. Good luck. A very, very busy and productive Friday night in the break room, guys.
And it's only going to get busier with those 17 boxes and those AFC East. Brady, Allen, Kelly.
Let's go. Now let's go.
We are, right now, we only have 1 spot taken in the single.
What are we waiting for, right?
Uh-huh.
Don't wait. I know the very first break of the series featured a Tom Brady. The Bucs one. And the Patriot one could be next, Tom.
That's right. The dripped.
Let's drip tonight. Let's drip with the GOAT.
And I never seen a Tom Brady drip helmet in the break room. You said you never saw one, so a little history tonight.
Yeah, pretty special. Pretty special. We got 9 clicks. Top name after 9 gets a Chase Wheel Spin and a bonus gift card and store credit. 8. 9th and final click. It is Lance Abbott. Lance, you're getting some bonus money back, my man.
Lance.
So let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you're getting in store credit.
Good luck, Lance.
Been spinning high recently. I've been spinning 90s. The guys earlier spinning 80.
Damn.
It's been 100s recently. We've been giving out a lot of money here.
Not I. I've been ice cold on the wheel spin, so it's looking like I'll be employee of the month.
Congrats to you, brother.
Yeah.
Congrats to you, Dom. All right. Starting on 1. Unless he wants a different number, maybe 116 perhaps for his guy Joe Montana, his favorite player he just won.
I like it.
Let us know, Mr. Lance. 9:06 Central Time here on a Friday night, guys. We are absolutely cruising on that break page tonight. Cruising with the quarterback room. Cruising with all the epic series we have here at UA.
That's right.
All right, Lance, let's start you on 1. I do spin better on 1, Dom, to be honest. So we'll start Lance on 1. He is taking home. How about $98?
I am winning employee.
He will not want a respin. I know that much, Dom. Tough to get better than that. $98.
Damn.
Have you ever, like, I've been to the casino before where a guy split 2 10s because he had a 20, but he wanted to double down or whatever. He split the 10s. Ended up winning 1 out of 2. So, still not terrible. But $98. $98 going home to Lance Abbott.
At 9:08 p.m. Central Time. There you go.
Destiny here in the break room. So let me refresh things, guys.
We're close on several things right now.
Let's see. Well, let's look. Refreshing that break page. We are 3 to go in that lottery series. Still looking for the Ray Lewis, beautiful Matt White Speed Flex, that Sharp Brothers Speed Flex. We got 4 entries left for the Mahomes Speed Flex. There's only 8 boxes left. We're close in that can't miss double replica. We're down to, I think.
Did not need to see that right now.
Ooh, that makes me hungry. Put it away, Dom. Did we do a double or a single earlier in the can't miss?
For the reps?
Yeah.
We did a single.
Single. So there's 6 boxes left, guys. The Justin Jefferson, Brian Thomas Jr., and the Trey McBride. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner in that can't miss. 4 spots to go. Last box in the Golden Eggs, that TJ Watt mini, a guaranteed headliner. Vault single was 5 to go. Still got the Nico Collins Flex, Emmitt Smith Flat Black, and that George Kittle Rave in the final 9 boxes. Then 2 to go in that lottery single. That one is coming up shortly. And of course, the hottest break tonight, it's 7 to go in the single. The double and the quad are open right now, but this will change this beautiful quarterback room series. 17 boxes left. Bo Nix Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, Terry Bradshaw Authentic, Tom Brady Patriot Speed Flex, Kurt Warner Flex, Jim Kelly Flex, Jordan Love Authentic, Washington Triple Sign Speed Flex, Jared Goff Speed Flex, Josh Allen Speed Flex, and a secondary headliner, Warren Moon. That's an 11 and 17 chance at a headliner.
Got a reps double coming up.
Rep double coming up. All right, perfect. Replica helmet double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the reps.
A double.
And then lottery's going to be here shortly. Both the single and the double, both are 2 to go. We have only 8 lottery boxes left. And then we're going to actually go ahead and do that drawing for Mahomes tonight, perhaps, right?
Yeah. Let's get that golden egg out of the way, too, guys.
I
Close
agree.
on closing that out. 4 to go. Yeah, we're on the doorstep to several breaks right now.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Lottery series is where, Dom? It is 8 left, I believe. It's right there, right?
Yeah, 8 to go. Corner.
8 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I have 9 on my ticker, but we'll look.
Yeah,
And I thought I double checked it, but only 8 to go in that lottery. So can't miss replica double. We'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a couple box numbers. Anthony Depanzi, new guy. Welcome, Anthony. We got Eric Zaffron, Valentin Zagurov, Dennis Rivers, and Joshua Bateman. 2 box numbers, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick for us. Looks like we have 1, 2, 5, 6, 19, and 30.
There you go. And Josh closed out that lottery. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
Looks like Josh is just like, I'm closing anything out that's close right now.
Good man.
Hell yeah.
Good man. Dennis the Menace with 6 and 10. Thank you, Dennis.
Thank you, Dennis.
We'll get 6 and 10 coming off the board here in the UA Live break room. Having an absolute blast on a Friday night, Dom. We are cruising here at UA.
It's for the reps, right?
For the reps, 6 and 10.
I have 6. I don't have 10.
I don't have 10 either, actually. It's not on the ticker. So give me another box. 10 is not there. Then down the lottery real quick. While you're there, can you give me the numbers in the lottery?
Yeah.
And then the jersey we did was 30, I think. That's my bad. I'll get that off. Lottery numbers, what do you got for me?
1,
Yep,
5,
yep,
6,
yep.
9,
Mm-hmm,
14,
mm-hmm.
18, 19, 21.
Okay, so there's no 20. So 18, 19, and 21. Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. So we do not have box 10. It is not on the ticker. We have 1, 2, 5, 19, and 30. Thank you, sir. So which one of those would you guys like here? Please, please let me know. Holla at your boy here. Okay, Dom.
What's up?
I'll show you when you walk over here. I can get behind this, and still plenty more to be had. So I'm looking at this over here on my computer. This is okay. We'll live with that.
I missed that.
That's good. It's good to see that. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. Dennis, have not heard from you. We don't have box 10. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed. I'm going to put 1, 2, 5, 19, and 30 on my picker wheel, and the wheel's going to pick.
Oh, how I missed you.
We've got, looks like 30. 30 in the can't miss reps. 3-0. He did call 5, but he was late, though. I gave him plenty of time. Obviously, Dom, if we change the box number, it could change the result of the break. The wheel did pick 30 before that box 5 went. So, all right, guys. Anthony, Eric, Valentin, Dennis, and Joshua. We'll go 9 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. Got that beautiful Justin Jefferson in this series, right?
Jay Jettas.
The Winter Warrior, maybe the best receiver in the NFL with only a handful of boxes left. Literally a handful, because only 4 left, I believe, after this breakdown. Joshua Bateman in the NFC North looking for that Jettas. Valentin Zagurov, NFC South. Joshua Bateman, NFC East, NFC West. Eric Zaffron, AFC North. Anthony DePonzi, AFC South. The new guy could get that, Brian Thomas. Then Dennis Bateman, AFC East. And then Joshua Bateman, AFC West. Great job, Josh. I love it. Thank you, brothers. That's closing out all the close one boys. Cheers. You the man, Josh.
Do the man.
You the man. All right, full-size replica helmet coming up, Dom.
Cheers to that, indeed.
We got some new customer magic here, Dom. It's a salute to service Colts replica. Their #1 wide receiver, Michael Pittman.
Yeah.
A guy that's been over 1,000 yards before. Very talented receiver. Salute to service on a 3-1 football team. Nice job, Anthony. Michael Pittman.
You know, Michael Pittman is, when he has a quarterback throwing him the football, has done nothing but produce in the league. So a damn good player, an underrated player. Nice hit.
Right?
Anthony's first break with us.
100%.
Boy, Anthony 1 for 1. Band 1,000.
Very, very nice. Anthony DePonzi here. Take it home to Michael Pittman.
Good looking lid.
100%.
Colts and the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Colts are 7-point favorites on Sunday.
Gino's been throwing a lot of picks recently.
Yeah,
I will say
has
that
been.
line is probably fair, Tom. I mean, you know how the Vegas lines are. 90% of the time, they're right on that dot.
Yeah,
so,
I think. Yeah.
it could go either way on the spread, but the Colts, I think, will definitely win. The 7 points is a fair spread. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Danny Dimes.
I don't know how many points I have, but I got off to a good start in the pick'em because I only had 3 points in the game Thursday. I didn't look at the one against the customers, but our internal one at Ultimate Autographs, every single person picked the Rams, and I had the least confidence points.
Anyone else put 16 on him?
No, just you.
Oh.
Just you, bud. Just you.
That's when the strategy comes back and bites you.
Uh-huh. Look good, Mr. Mack.
Yeah.
30 of 30 coming up, guys. The last box in the can't miss reps, which, by the way, Michael Pittman was not a headliner. Those headliner ratios are getting better and better and better.
I'm starting him in fantasy this week, Michael Pittman.
You should. He's good.
You got Drake London on a bye week, so.
Another guy that I would say probably at least 99% of people should start in their leagues. One of the best tight ends in football. Trey McBride.
Oh, yeah.
On the Cardinal STS. Led the Cardinals in receiving yards last year. One of the top guys in all of the league. NFC West, Joshua Bateman. A secondary headliner, Trey McBride. So we're down to, what is that, 4 rep helmets, 2 photo headliners. 2 of the best receivers in the league. LSU's finest, Justin Jefferson and Brian Thomas Jr., Dom. 50% chance at a headliner in those replicas. All right, Joshua.
Nice hit, Joshua.
Congratulations, my man.
Over 100 receptions last season. Did not take him this long to score his first touchdown. Scored week 1. Took him till week 17.
I think they were going to make sure that was not going to happen this year.
Yeah.
And rightfully so.
Well, last season they
Rightfully
probably
so.
forgot. They just assumed like this guy has 100 and something catches. He's got to have a touchdown.
Right? They forgot about him in the most important part of the field. We have, I think, coming up a lottery, right?
Lotto.
Lottery double number 11 is next. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Ronnie Sayre, Timothy Boulay, Jason Rosales, Ronnie Sayre, and Joshua Bateman. Ronnie's ready, 14 and 21. The guy has already, I believe, 5 entries for Mahomes. He says 5 is not enough. I want 7, guys.
Hell no. You get
Give
as
me
many as
2
you
more. I want to see Common spin that hopper. That's definitely what Ronnie's after. 1 to go in that lottery single, by the way, guys.
Yes.
1 to go in that lottery single. And actually still open in the quarterback room. Come on, guys. Let's get that quarterback room going. Ronnie, get in that quarterback room, right?
Yeah, we got all those boxes down to 17, and that triple up in the AFC East is still available. I don't know how you saw that triple up in the NFC North and not try to do that in the East.
Right? That's still possible, guys. I'd like Ray Lewis too, right? The Ray Lewis is clean, Ronnie. This Ray Lewis is clean. How about a Ray Lewis in 1 entry, Ronnie? That might be okay, Dom, you think? 14 and 21 for the lottery. I'll get both of those off my ticker first before I randomize. So that'll be what? 5 boxes left? 6 boxes left. But I'm thinking 5 because that single was like, what, 1 or 2 to go.
Yeah.
So it's about to be 5 boxes left. That's probably 2 doubles in a single, and we're done with that series just like that. So 6 clicks, 7, 8, and 9. Joshua Bateman up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Timothy Boulay. Jason Rosales, hey, looking for a filler cowboy in the NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, NFC West, could be a filler Niner, Ronnie. Joshua Bateman, AFC North. Then Ronnie's got AFC South, East, and West. So actually the Ray Lewis spot is Joshua Bateman. I think we're calling the Sharp Brothers an AFC South kid, Dom. That is Ronnie.
Yeah. Says it on the listing, AFC South, the Hall of Fame Slate Flex. It's an awesome looking helmet.
100%. 1 hundo.
100.
All right, 14 coming up. Fitting, we have a double box break, and it's the Ernie Banks box. Let's play 2.
Let's break 2.
Very, very fitting. Well, I don't think this is the Ray Lewis.
Maybe a spot.
It is a spot for a guy that I don't think has a spot yet. It's one of the better running backs in the NFL. Chuba Hubbard on the Carolina Panther full-size replica. That's the NFC South, Timothy Boulay. There's not a lot of good things about the Carolina Panthers. Let's be completely honest, Dom. There's not. He's one of the few bright spots. Now, he is probably their best football player on that team. Very, very nice on the Chuba Hubbard full-size helmet right there.
Panthers news this week was a popular Panthers podcast canceled their show because they said they're sick of watching the Panthers every Sunday. True story.
They got off to a 6-0 start or something, and then it was a 42-0 run in a football game for the Patriots.
You watching Panthers Dolphins on Sunday?
I'm not sure. Yeah. I think I have better football options, Dom. Right. I think a little bit better football options.
Alabama, Tua versus Bryce Young.
I actually like both of those quarterbacks. You know me, I have a soft spot for both quarterbacks.
You are a very nice guy.
They're teammates, though. Not so much.
You are a very nice guy.
I'm a nice guy.
You are.
The Red Rifle might get in again, though. I do like Andy Dalton, Dom.
He's had a good career.
He's had a solid career.
Been around. Been to the playoffs.
Chuba Hubbard.
Made some money. Nice hit. Chuba, hey, if there's one bright spot, you said it.
Yeah, he was top 10 in rushing yards last year.
That's what makes football so great, because this time last season, Chuba Hubbard, like, he's not going to break. He had a really breakout season.
By the way, Oklahoma State running back,
Yeah.
coached by Mike Gundy, who no longer is coaching there.
Maybe he'll be the next coach.
I'm a man, I'm 40. So here's the hopper right below me.
He got fired 2 days after the anniversary of that Rams.
I'm a man, I'm fired. I feel for him. Oh, hold on. That was not the spin, obviously. Hold on. Ronnie, looking maybe for an entry coming up, but this one's going to be Timothy Boulay with an entry, Dom.
Yeah, you were correct. That was Timothy's first entry.
Oh, my bad. What the heck am I doing here? You see, I was doing so good
You
with
got
this
cocky
hopper.
yesterday.
I got cocky yesterday, Dom.
Showing off in front of the new guy. You don't show off in front of me anymore. It means you don't care about me.
I know. How about 7?
All
I
right.
know one of them fell, but B7 is our lottery ball. Run it back with Pat Jones. Shout out to Pat Jones. You're right.
Ooh, Pat
Westy,
Jones.
Pat Jones.
Ooh, Pat Jones.
B7, let's see here. BE aggressive. We got. Oh! Let's go! This is the second biggest gift card amount. $250. Timothy Boulay.
Damn.
250.
Set.
How about that, Timothy?
Timothy, congratulations.
$250.
And an entry to win Patrick Mahomes.
1 in 15 chance.
Let's do that tonight.
I would love to get this done tonight. You know me and my Mahomes helmets. Obviously, Dom, I'm not back till Monday at 6. You know, there's going to be, what, 4 boxes left? There's not a chance if it doesn't come out this show, it's going to be here by Monday at 6.
No shine.
So I got to see who wins that Mahomes lid.
No chance.
Got to see who wins the patty. Ooh, this one's going to be considerably bigger if you catch my drift. Considerably bigger here in the lottery series. We got brothers, and they are sharp. The Sharp Brothers on the Slate Pro Football Hall of Fame Speed Flex. Hall of Fame wide receivers Sterling Sharp. Hall of Fame tight ends Shannon Sharp. One of 5 Triple Crown winners for Sterling Sharp. And then obviously Shannon Sharp, arguably a top 5 tight end of all time. It does say it in the listing, guys. Obviously, this would be AFC West or NFC North. We decided to make this one an AFC South hit, our series-making team. So AFC South is Ronnie Sayer. Congrats on the Sharp Brothers. And you will see here real quickly, Dom, like you said, it is in the listing labeled as an AFC South hit. So the Slayer snagging the Sharp Brothers.
Nice.
So-
So Packer,
Right.
Sterling Sharp, and a guy who beat the Packers in the Super Bowl, I guess.
Yeah, good job, Dom. He also won a Super Bowl with the Ravens, too.
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp. With Trent Dilfer as the quarterback.
He's coaching tomorrow, Trent Dill for UAB.
Right? Do you think you like playing with Trent Dilfer more or John Elway? What do you think?
If I had to guess, I'd probably say Elway.
You think Elway more than Trent Dilfer?
But he did have some great memories in Baltimore, won a Super Bowl.
I think Trent Dilfer was probably the most underrated TV guy. I love the Dilfer Time segment.
Pretty
he
good,
was
yeah.
good on TV.
He was good, yeah.
I miss him. That's an ESPN layoff I did not support.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Nice, thanks, fellas, right? We do have a lottery single coming up next, Dom. So that will, in fact, put us at 5 boxes left after the single.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, my man. Lotto single on the way. Let's see this Mahomes tonight. And I would love to get this awesome series off the board tonight.
That helmet sharp.
Ha! Very good. Very, very good.
I'm here, well, all week next week.
Yes. Lottery single number 3. Go ahead and... Well, you are here all day, actually. Technically, by the time at least you wrap up your work, most likely you'll be here all day today.
It'll be tomorrow.
Yes. So, Dustin Aronson, Vincent Lodato, Jason Rosales, Thomas Kaminsky, Jason Rosales, Dalton Carver, and Scott Freed. Give me a box number for the lottery single.
Freed falling.
Freed fallen.
Good luck, everybody. Lotto.
Maybe it's that Ray Lewis coming up, perhaps. Mr. Ray Ray.
These secondary highliner's pretty damn good, too.
Chris Carter, James Cook, Nico Collins still lurking, guys, if you want those lids.
And let me see how many.
And I'm surprised we're not moving in that quarterback room, by the way. Again, 17 boxes left. We got that drip Tom Brady Speed Flex still out there, guys. Come and get the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady, here in the break room.
Before this single, we have 3 more entries for the Patrick Mahomes as well.
Ooh, okay.
I have Ty, Ronnie, Scott, Ronnie, Kane, Dustin, Josh, Ronnie, and Timothy.
Well, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good cast of characters here in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a good cast of characters. I'm not seeing a box number, Dom. So I'm going to pull up my wheel. Once I put the numbers in my wheel and spin, all box numbers will be closed.
Spin that thing.
Spin that thing. I do prefer the picker wheel compared to the normal wheel. Like, I just don't like the wheel where I have to, potentially do math of which number is closer to what number,
Yeah.
The picker wheel I can put up with. The normal wheel, I get angry at. All right, nobody's called them, Dom, so the wheel's going to pick.
All right.
Let's see if it's going to pick Ray Lewis, perhaps. Spinning that thing. All righty. We got box 18 here.
Do you want me to put this to the side?
Which one is this? Nah, I think we're good. We're good. I guess, yeah, we're good.
It was a slip.
Yeah, you're good. So, 18 is what I just took off, right? Yep, that's what I did. So, 18 coming up, Mr. Pellegrini, for the lottery. All right, Dustin down the Scott. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here in the UA Live break room. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Thomas Kaminsky has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Scott Freed. NFC East is Dalton Carver. Vincent Lodato has the NFC West. Jason Rosales, AFC North and South. Dustin Aronson, AFC East. And Scott Freed in the AFC West. Lottery single number 3. We got box 18 coming up. We are close to closing out a bunch of series right now, Dom. I love it. I love it.
Still got that Tom Brady drift in the quarterback room.
Uh-huh.
The best helmet in the break room.
I think we got another entry for Patty here.
All righty.
We got ourselves one of my favorite nicknames for quarterbacks ever. One of my favorite helmets ever. It's the Steelers Rave for Slash. Cordell Stewart right there. Former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Steelers. He was a Bear at one point. Colorado Buffalo star in college. Jason Rosales. Congrats on the Cordell Stewart.
Nice, Jason.
So he's getting an entry for the Mahomes. Gonna get a bonus gift card as well. And the Cordell Stewart replica right there.
The Steeler Rave helmets are sweet. Very, very nice. Cordell Stewart.
Jason.
Great college player as well. Colorado. I know why they retired Shedeur Sanders' number because his dad's the coach, but it's a shame that Cordell Stewart's number's not retired there.
I agree. And he's a guy that was a little bit ahead of his time, kind of a dual threat quarterback, hence the nickname Slash. He could slash you with the legs or the arm. Cordell Stewart.
Good looking helmet to that Rave Pittsburgh Steelers.
I know he was past his prime when he came in Chicago, and like all Chicago quarterbacks, wasn't necessarily great, but he was better than a lot of the guys I've seen as a Bears fan. I'll say that. I know it's not the biggest competition, Dom, but I'll say that. We'll take it as a Bears fan, right? I was excited when they got him, personally.
I'm doing the Shedeur, the mime.
Okay. All right. All right, Mr. Mimer. All right.
You're not going to twist my words anymore.
Okay. This will be the second to last time I'll have to do the hopper because there's 3 left. The last one I don't have to do, Dom. So how about that? Something to look forward to. But when there's less, it's harder to get in there. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Which is tragedy. There has to be like a way to do it because I just don't know the way to do
I don't know the way to do it. B13, I know that's coming up. 13 on the gift card. Let's see what B13 is going to be. It is $50. $50 here on B13.
Setting that over right now, Mr. Rosales.
Congrats, Jason. Just for reference, I believe we have ball 6 for 75. Then the one you want, ball 10 for 150.
$100 a spot in that vault. Get half off and get that Emmitt Smith authentic.
Could be a strategy for Jason. Could be a Jason play here.
For the Cowboy fan. Jason's won everything but Cowboys in this break room.
Get that Emmitt Smith, Jason. It's your time, brother.
He won a Brady. He won a Mahomes. Just needs that Cowboy.
That's pretty good though. Like when you're thinking about
He's
not
got all
winning
the hard
your
ones.
team.
Yeah, the hard ones are good.
You're like, I can't win my team, but you're also winning Brady and Mahomes.
It's like the cycle in baseball. You already have the home run and the triple out of the way. Now you just got to get the double and the single. Actually, he probably already has the double.
Who was it that had it recently that they intentionally walked him?
Oh, I saw that.
Was it the Cubs?
Was that
No.
this week or that
It
was
was this week?
Yeah,
I
that was
think.
pretty recently. I forgot.
Where he did a single and they intentionally walked him.
Awesome.
Was it Michael Bush? I don't know if it was him. I feel like it was a Cubs player. I could be wrong, Tom.
Help us out, chat.
Yeah, they probably know. The Derrick Henry is gone, unfortunately, in that vault.
I saw that somewhere though. It was fairly recently.
Yeah, that's just, I don't like that personally.
Trying to win the game.
I don't like that.
Trying to win a game.
What was the score?
I don't know. I don't even know who it had.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Happened.
I don't like it. Let's do a top to bottom rundown. Refresh that break page. Seemingly for the first time all show, we're a little bit open. That vault single 5 to go, though. That should happen for sure. I still think that quarterback won't happen again, Dom. Even though it's a little bit further out, we have so many headliners.
It's in great shape.
So many great ratios. Let's look at all the helmets left together. We have the beautiful Tom Brady Patriot Drip Speed Flex worth over $3,000 for the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Here's that Kurt Warner on the Rams and Cardinal Rip Speed Flex with the greatest show on turf on the back of that lid. Still got this Jim Kelly with that splash helmet, as Dom and I are calling it, the Bills Speed Flex. We're still looking for, actually this one's gone. This one's still there though. Josh Allen, league MVP on that Bills Clean Speed Flex. Then we got that Bo Nix Flash as well. Terrific young quarterback. Still got a Warren Moon secondary headliner. We have other photoed headliners, including the Jared Goff Speed Flex. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Steelers, Terry Bradshaw. We got that Baker Mayfield Rave Speed Flex for the Bucks. And again, guys, in that quad break, Tom Brady Patriot Speed Flex worth over $3K. Jim Kelly, Josh Allen worth $1,500 or more. Those three helmets combined, looking at $6,000 or maybe even more in value, Dom, for just over $600. You get that AFC East spot. Not too bad in that quad break. And keep in mind, half the boxes in this series are a speed flex. We have Nix, Mayfield, Brady, Warner, Kelly, Washington triple sign, Jared Goff, Josh Allen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed speed flex headliners in the final 17 boxes. I think we've pulled, I think it was the Penix and the McCarthy. Did we pull anyone else, Dom? Because I know there's 15 flexes left, and there's 8 that are photo.
Was the Levis a flex?
Levis was a flex,
Yeah.
okay? So that's 3 bonus that we've pulled.
Yeah.
So I believe there's 10 flexes left in the final 17 boxes.
Yep.
10 and 17 chance at a speed flex if you win. All quarterbacks, by the way. So let's get that done, guys, in the quarterback room. We do have in the lottery series, we're down to 5 boxes left, Dom, in the lottery.
You got it.
5 boxes left. We have, I think, 2 entries left for the Mahomes Speed Flex at the end of the series. We also have still available the Ray Lewis, that beautiful matte white with that chrome decal, the purple visor. And then we have ourselves Chris Carter, James Cook, and Nico Collins, secondary headliners. I believe one of those is going to have an entry, which means that 2 of those should be authentic helmets, Dom. And then we have 1 surprise helmet. So currently there's a 4 in 5 chance at a headliner. Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, James Cook, Nico Collins. It's 80% guys at a headliner in that lottery. Vault break is 9 boxes left. We have 6 total headliners. 3 are photo, that beautiful flat black, the greatest cowboy of all time, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. We got the beautiful Nico Collins, the Texans Rip Speed Flex with that beautiful red visor, that blue face mask. Rip Speed Flex, Nico Collins. That thing is incredible. Got the George Kittle Rave, one of the best tight ends in football. We have 3 secondary headliners, LaShawn McCoy, Michael Strahan, Hines Ward, 6 and 9 chance at a headliner, counting those names, plus a vault key Dom that makes it a 7 and 9 chance. We have the can't miss replica helmets. We're down to, I believe, 4 boxes left now. It's a 50% chance at a photoed headliner, maybe the best receiver in the game, the guy that was 2nd in receiving yards last year, Justin Jefferson on the Winter Warrior helmet, and the guy that was 3rd in receiving yards, another LSU guy, Brian Thomas Jr., and maybe the best flash in the game, that clean Jaguar flash.
I second that.
Right? Last box in the series in the Golden Egg. We got ourselves the TJ Watt Mini, the best defensive player in the NFL, coming out in that Golden Egg football mixer. Last jersey box left in the series. Don't know what it's going to be. We get that done, though. Brand new jersey series, brand new headliners. We have minis are up, 2 to go in that next, or 8 to go in the next double. Only 3 boxes left. We're still looking for Eric Dickerson, the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rush yards back in 84. Did not win the MVP that year, though, because Dan Marino had 48 passing touchdowns, Dom. Rough for Dickerson to get that record and not the MVP.
Just another running back getting snubbed the MVP.
Right?
Scrubbed, too.
7 to go in that can't miss rep, 5 to go in that vault, 8 to go in that lottery. We do have personals up right now, guys. The college rep helmets, all the headliners out there, minus Hines Ward and Tyreek Hill, Syracuse Dwight Freeney, that Hook'em Horns, Vince Young, the Drake London,
and
USC.
We pulled the Jamar
and
Charles.
Jamar Charles we pulled tonight. Warren Moon, still available, guys. Mooning maybe tonight. AJ Green, Colston Loveland, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Mike Vick, Johnny Football, Johnny Manziel, Joe Theismann, Theismann, Thurman Thomas, all headliners left in those college reps. We do have the authentic football helmet mystery box. This one is a personals only series, which they ship directly to your house. I do not know what's left, but I see the graphic. I see so many Hall of Famers, so many icons. That is a guaranteed win if you buy that mystery box.
Jordan Love.
So get your spots right now, guys. It is 9:39 Central Time. We are definitely a little bit open right now. Let's call it 9:50. That is 11 minutes. We'll see where we stand in 11 minutes. Obviously, Dom, if no one gets in 11 minutes, we'll hop off at 9:50. But if there is some movement, we'll keep the party going. Like this break, for example, the vault gets down to 2 or 3 to go. We'll keep going. We get any movement in the quarterback room. Even if we knock off like 2 or 3 spots, we're at like 5 to go in the quarterback room. I'll give you guys extra time.
That's right.
We do have a midnight show tonight, UA After Dark. It's going to be the debut of our new guy, Joshua Scott.
Hell yeah.
He's terrific, Mr. Josh.
Josh Scott.
He'll be co-hosting with Robbie Lopez, who will be in the host chair here for the midnight show tonight.
Robbie.
But as much as I like Josh, well, maybe we'll leave the helmet out for him. He's a big-time Patriot fan.
You guys can look.
But maybe they could see the helmet, but I don't want those guys pulling it. I want that Brady here tonight, Dom.
Heck yeah.
That's the best helmet in the room right now. In fact, pretty much all the best helmets in the quarterback room. And we talked about it earlier. I think the 4 best hits in the series are still left. And 3 of them in the AFC East. The Tom Brady Drip Patriot Speed Flex, the greatest quarterback of all time, the 2 best Bills of all time, this awesome Jim Kelly ripped Speed Flex, the splash, the splatter for the Hall of Famer, and of course, the future Hall of Famer, future top 10 quarterback of all time, Dom, for me, league MVP, Josh Allen on that Bills Speed Flex. So get your spots. Let's get that quarterback room moving.
Heck yeah, I want to see that Tom Brady tonight. We both said it's the first time we've seen a Tom Brady drip helmet, especially a drip Speed Flex here in the break room. And, when it comes to seeing a helmet that we never seen, it's going to be selfish.
Yeah, I want to see it tonight.
Yeah.
Because you're not working again until actually Tuesday, right?
That's right.
And I'm not working until Monday night. So both of us are out of luck for that Brady helmet unless it comes out in this show. And you know, Dom and I, we want to see Brady helmets.
Could be the very next break, whether it's a single, a double, or a quad. All it takes is one spot.
I think I just answered Charles's question for him by telling him when you're working next. So you're welcome, Charles.
Gotcha, Charles.
Just for you, bud.
Not this weekend, but maybe soon.
Maybe soon. If you want next Saturday, it's still up for grabs, Dom.
Maybe. We'll see.
Mr. Joe next Saturday.
In all seriousness, we'll see. It's a maybe, actually.
It's a maybe. Okay.
I'm serious.
Okay.
I'm serious.
I love to hear it.
Yeah.
But one less thing for me to worry about.
I'm serious.
One less thing to worry about.
Is it the day or the night?
It's 9, 12, and 3. There's a chance I might have 3 covered. Waiting on that. For sure, 9 and 12, though. Our 6 is covered, though.
Yeah, maybe.
6 is covered. Joe is working the 3 p.m. show. So that's the opportunity potentially.
Joshua Bateman, 6 spots in that quad.
Let's go! Joshua, my man!
Josh gets it.
He don't mess around.
He gets it.
He don't mess around.
He might be Batman with that Bruce Wayne.
The bait man.
It's my-
Now, look, I'm not just saying this because it's an expensive break, though, Dom, because I do say this. You've heard me say this multiple times. 6 is, to me, the danger spot because it's a massive order. It's a lot of money. I get it. But if you're going to buy 6, you might think about buying 8, Dom. Because imagine if one person gets that AFC East spot and you get sniped.
It happens.
We've seen it happen
I don't want
multiple
to,
times.
put it out.
No, I don't want that to happen to him either.
But people in the chat, you can contest it.
Now, in normal breaks, that's my advice. If you're going to buy 6 or more spots, you're that invested, you might as well buy 8. I get it's a more expensive break, but I think the same logic applies, right? If you can afford to buy 6 spots in a quad, what's another 2 more, Dom, right?
Oh, yeah. That's if someone doesn't come in and snipe those last 2 spots. Joshua did the hard work, got it down to only 2 to
Well,
go.
he's not going to get all 8 because Scott Freed just got in.
Scott.
Scott putting us at 1 to go.
Thank you, Scott. You got that before me.
Let's go, Bills, says Joshua Bateman. 1 spot to go in that quad box break. Who's going to close up that last spot?
We're seeing Brady tonight.
Yeah, well, yeah, because if it doesn't go here, it'll be 13 boxes left. And there's not a chance our customers are leaving 13 boxes left when Tom Brady left. Not a chance.
Heck yeah, guys.
Great job there, Bateman. Great job. But if you're listening, Ronnie Sayer, Joshua Bateman will play with you. I know Ronnie will buy 2 spots, 4 spots, 6 spots. You do have a teammate out here, Ronnie Sayer. If you want to go, run it back with Josh, you got a teammate
You know
here.
what I just thought of? Washington fan. I have not seen him tonight. Usually comes in on Fridays. Chris Stoddard.
Chris Stoddard?
We got that triple sign Washington speed flex too.
Well, look, I'm not going to email him now in case it comes out in this break, but if it does not come out in the quad break, I might shoot him an email.
Heck yeah.
Also, William McPherson, if you're listening.
Washington.
That goes out for you as well, brother.
Did Todd ever answer your email?
No. No, he didn't.
Probably blocked.
I'm not hurt or anything. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, Josh got the last one.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Josh.
Yes, he did.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Scott. Let's have some fun. Let's
The
quad.
2 of you want to see a Brady? I really want a Brady, says Charles. Yeah, Brady helmets are incredible, Charles. You got to have one in your PC.
You'll get one one day, Charles.
Eventually.
Yeah.
QB Room quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. I say, Charles, take a little bit of each paycheck, save up, wait a couple weeks, and get in a speed flex break with Tom Brady, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, you're in the right break room if you're looking for a Tom Brady.
Yeah, we have Tom Brady all the time. In fact, we have 2 Tom Bradys tonight. 1 already gone. 1 is coming up at some point tonight. Maybe in the next 5 minutes, Dom, if it's in this quad break.
But,
So Joshua and Scott, guys, who's got 4 box numbers?
it's like our new guy, Josh and Scott. Josh Scott.
Ah, I like that. Clever. I was ordering when you said he ordered 6 spots. Wasn't trying to say you're good, Scott.
I mean, hey, he bought 6 spots.
Hey, man, you. It's your
It's
job
open,
to go out there and get the helmets.
It's open.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Yeah, you're good, brother.
That's not like breaking break room etiquette or anything,
Oh,
right?
Those spots are open.
If the spots are open, you take the spots.
Heck yeah, Scott.
We used to have a customer that would apologize for calling box numbers all the time, and then he would have won a speed flex with Brady had he called his box number. I was like, dude, never apologize for taking your box numbers. The respect we have in the break room is amazing. At the same time, though, let's be honest, you want to win.
Yeah.
You still want to win, Dom, right? You still want to win. especially with the Tom Brady out there, you got nothing to apologize for, Scott.
See all these guys, they're athletes. Once that, they're on the football field, I don't say they're no longer friends, but
They're not friends.
it's all about winning the football game. That's
Yeah.
when the game's over with. They're on the sidelines. Then they're friends again.
It's what Michael Jordan would do. He would have dinner with his enemies, and he'd be nice, play nice over dinner. Next day, demolish them. And that's what Tom Brady, Josh Allen do as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Josh Allen seems like a nice guy, but you can actually see it when he called out the Bills fans for leaving that
Have some
Ravens
faith,
stadium.
yeah.
Now he's feisty in competition, right?
Yeah, heck yeah. All the greats are. Tom Brady's a psycho.
You have to be.
A psycho.
You have to be.
Running out of the tunnel in Foxborough. Let's effing go.
Yeah.
Crazy Train by the late Ozzy Osbourne, the late great Ozzy Osbourne, playing in the background.
No box numbers, Dom. I'll give you guys, Josh and Scott, 30 seconds, folks. Once I pull up the wheel, though, box numbers are closed. So you guys got last call for those box numbers. Again, big chases going on. I would prefer you guys to pick the numbers yourselves. And once I pull up the wheel, just to clarify, Dom, I've already started that randomization process. So even if you call numbers, once the wheel is up, personally, I close it because the wheel is up. We know that it's too late to call box numbers.
Yeah, I haven't been paying too much attention. Has the wheel been, has it called any of,
No, the customers have been calling headliners.
There you go.
Customers have been calling headliners. Wheel has been doing them dirty.
Ooh. Don't leave it up to the wheel.
Don't leave it up to the wheel. That's always my advice.
Josh or Scott. Or
All right, guys. Last call for those box numbers.
Maybe go 2 apiece.
Now, all respect, Scott. If you win, though, all hate, LOL. Maybe Scott wins 1 and Josh wins 3. Maybe a Buffalo Bill for Josh. That'd be fair, right?
Or 2.
Or 2. 14. We are going to the wheel. Scott wants the wheel anyway. 14 is not there. We have 12 and 16, Dom. So I'm going to go to the picker wheel between 12 and 16.
Really fast, but let me see if we actually do have
Do you want to give me all the numbers left just to double check the ticker as well?
Yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
Actually, we do have 12, so.
We have 12?
12 and 16 are here. So those
Okay.
But I can still,
Yeah, I'm still going to pick the first box here. 12 or 16.
let me know when you're ready. And I can,
It is going to be 16, and I am ready, sir. We'll double check the ticker here with this big chase going on right now.
All right.
Hit me.
1,
1.
3, 4,
Yep.
6, 7,
Yep.
9,
Yep.
11, 12,
Yep.
20, 21, 22, 23,
Yep.
24, 25,
Yep.
and then 28, 29.
Man, I'm good. I got them all right tonight. I had a couple I missed last night. I was mad at myself, but I got them all tonight. The quarterback room ticker is 100% accurate. Bless you, sir. I'll spin for the next 3 numbers, guys. All right, well, looks like 12, actually not 12, 11. I was going to say 12 is going to happen anyway, but 11 is happening here.
11 is good.
Your numbers did not go through, Josh. I don't know if you did commas. I know sometimes commas don't work, but I did not see anything. Can you check your YouTube just to make sure, Dom?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
I did start randomizing, so I'm going to stick with these unless it did go through on the YouTube. You see it?
Sorry, I have the
No,
Twitch.
you're
Check
pulling the Twitch.
YouTube. Give me 1 second.
And then one more spin here, 20, and the last one is going to be,
I do not see.
looks like 10.
Yeah, I don't see any numbers on.
You don't see any numbers? 9 is the closest, by the way.
All right.
So, Josh, my apologies, my man. Obviously, I don't control the YouTube interwebs, but I'm not going to change the numbers because, again, once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. And if we change the numbers, obviously, one of these numbers could have been Brady. You or Scott ends up in the Brady spot, and that creates a customer service nightmare. We can only go with the numbers we see, Dom, right? So 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I not? Which one did I not tell you?
Got 9,
16.
9, 11, 16.
Well, I just landed on 10. Let me go back and watch the footage now. I've got myself confused.
Well, I think we did 10.
I know, but I think I spun 4 times already. But I want to double check that I did or didn't spin 4 times. See, this is why I like when they call the numbers, Dom. It involves all confusion all the time. And if your numbers, like, for example, for Josh, like Technology does happen sometimes, but if you have not heard the host acknowledge your box numbers being called, then we did not see them. Because if I always acknowledge what numbers you guys do call. So definitely the numbers would not have gone through in that situation.
Yes. And we purposely do not ignore them because we do prefer if you do call them.
Yes. I definitely don't ignore any numbers. So 11 is what it landed on. That's the one that's the first one I think we had, Dom. And then we had 10 was one of them.
So it landed on 11?
Yeah, it landed on 11, yeah.
So we do have 11.
Okay, maybe that's what it was then. Okay, so then it's 11. 20 it landed on. You have 20, right?
Okay, then that is the final one.
20 is the final one?
Yep. Here, I can put those in numerical order.
All right, thank you, sir. All good, let's roll, he says. We got it, brother.
Gotcha. Here, I'll trade you that one.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. We'll just go in numerical order.
Abby's not watching, but that's fine, Dom. Abby, why aren't you watching, Abby? I am Facebook friends with the Cooks, and I see all their updates. They're up to always fun opportunities. They're always having a blast. Good people, those Cooks. All right, we got 9 times coming up. Joshua Bateman and Scott Frieden here. By the way, we call that the Ronnie and Salako rule, right? We once swapped the boxes, and Ronnie would have won I didn't do it, but someone else did. And Ronnie would have won a Speed Flex, and we went with a different number, and Ronnie did not win the Speed Flex. So we got to keep it consistent here.
I hear you.
So 7, 8, and 9 clicks.
Good luck, everybody.
So Scott's got the
Josh and
AFC North. Joshua has the rest. So if it's a Bill or Brady, Josh, you can rest in peace. You would win those helmets. Scott does have the Bradshaw spot, the OG TB12 in the AFC North. So maybe get 3 boxes for Josh Bateman, 1 for Scott. That could happen here, guys, in the quad. That is a possibility here. All right, first lid coming up. First lid coming up here in the quad break. This has been the hottest division all night. The hottest division all night. Joshua Bateman. How about Jared Goff on the Lions Speed Flex? Jared Goff was 2nd in the NFL in passing yards last year. One of the best quarterbacks in the league again this year. 3rd in passing touchdowns right now. The King of the North, Joshua Bateman. Jared Goff right there. That is nice. That is super nice, Josh, on your Goff Speed Flex with that black visor. So you are starting with a headliner, Mr. Bateman. All right, Dom. I think I'll give you the McNabb. We can move McNabb off the table. Jared going in. Jared Goff. One of the most underrated quarterbacks in the league, Dom. 2nd in passing yards last year, 3rd in passing touchdowns right now. And folks kind of talk about him as if he's some underdog story, right? He was the 1st overall pick, Dom.
Yeah.
He took the Rams to the Super Bowl. Jared Goff. He is a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. No doubt about that. I might argue he's closer to 5 than 10. He's probably in that 7 to 8 range for me on that sweet spot for Jared Goff. One of the very best quarterbacks in the NFL.
Him and Baker at the top of the list for most passing touchdowns the last couple
Well,
seasons.
those are your guys that are underrated because I have probably those guys in that 7, 8 range. And a lot of people, I probably have them in that like 10, 11 range. Both in this series, by the way. Both in this series.
Baker on that sweet grade.
Uh-huh. Second box coming up. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be in this series, but that's okay. I thought it was going to be Bradshaw for a second. It's Slash, Cordell Stewart, another Steeler quarterback. The headliner ratios getting better and better here. Scott Fried with the snipe.
Yo, Scott.
Cordell Stewart. Obviously a Pro Bowl quarterback, very good quarterback back in the day, but let's be honest, Dom. You know me, I'm an honest guy. That is probably the worst quarterback in the series. So if you're ever going to get sniped on a spot, this is the one to get sniped on. Second worst quarterback in the series. Not on a Speedflex, though.
That's true.
Value-wise, maybe the worst helmet in the series.
All right.
Still a good one. Still a good one.
Slash.
I know what you did there.
What?
And look, I forgot about the one you're talking about.
I didn't say anything.
We know what we're thinking, though. I forgot about that one for a second, Dom.
No, that's a good looking lid. The classic
it's the
Pittsburgh
classic
Steelers.
Steeler.
Cordell Stewart / inscription. Nice hit, Scott. And hey, that could be a sign that the next helmet coming out is another Steeler. TB12.
Bradshaw.
We can have 2 TB12s the last 2
And
boxes.
again, that's why if you're gonna I always say, Dom, in the break room, this is obviously Josh can correct this. You know, it's not a major mistake. You know, he's got all his life to play in this break room, right? But I always say you play with 1 spot, 2 spots, 3 spots, 4 spots, or 8 spots. 5 is a little tricky. I'm okay with 5. It's that sort of like borderline spot, like the classic, like 16 on the blackjack table. Do you hit? Do you stay? You're kind of like, you know, you kind of see both sides of it. But I definitely advise if you're going 6 or more spots, if you're gonna buy 6 or 7, you might as well buy all 8, right? Guarantee yourself to win. You're in that far already, right?
Yes.
He's a sniper, Joshua. Good news for Josh, though. If it is a Josh Allen or a Jim Kelly, he does have the spot. He's got the spot for his guys here in the break room. All right, next box coming up. This one is definitely a speed flex, Dom Pellegrini. Definitely a speed flex. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's go. It's the GOAT
There he
on
is.
the drip helmet.
Nice.
Tom Brady. Let's go, Joshua Bateman.
Attaboy,
Over
Josh.
$3,000 in autograph value for the 7-time Super Bowl champion, the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Awesome.
Now, out of curiosity, Josh, was 16 one of your box numbers? Because I know he's a Bills fan. He may not like Tom Brady, and rightfully so as a Bills fan, but he can use this as trade bait, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, maybe the guy that wins the Jim Kelly and Josh Allen, Tom Brady, for Jim Kelly and Josh Allen both, perhaps. So that is very, very nice right there on that Brady flex. Wow. Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
I gotta get a better look at this.
The drip, baby. The drip.
I love that navy blue, man.
Right? You want to Vanna White this thing?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it. The OG Vanna White here, Dom Pellegrini.
Hold up, do the front so the Tom Brady.
Josh says, I hate that man. Well, good trade bait, brother. You can sell this for over $3,000, traded for multiple flexes. Yep, you want to do the drip part of it now? Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That is nice. Fanatic certified, as you see. Very nice lid. He hates the man, but he loves the helmets. All right? Yeah. Very, very nice on the Tom Brady Speed Flex, the greatest quarterback of all time here in the break room.
Some of that plastic off.
I think
the
we'll
bag.
boot the Michael Penix, Tom. What do you say?
Brady or Penix?
It's tough.
I guess.
Tom Brady. I do like both Bradys on the table. It's Tom Brady. He gets to be on here twice. He's the greatest quarterback of all time.
Hey, the Brett Favre gets closer to me.
Right?
It's cool.
That makes you happy. All right. Fourth and final box in the quad. Box 20 out of 30.
Well, I know we'll have a double up.
Right? And I do say a Tom Brady helmet, it's worth over $3,000. I know Josh spent quite a bit of money, but with the Brady and the Goff, especially if he wins one more, he's definitely profiting in this breakdown.
Yeah.
That's what you call getting your money's worth when you get a Tom Brady. Okay, we have a Super Bowl MVP like Tom Brady on the Lunar Authentic for the Washington football team. Beautiful autograph. Mark Rippon. So Joshua Bateman snagging the Rippon. Now, Josh got the Brady, which for a lot of folks is the most valuable helmet in the break room. For him, though, not even close. Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, there's two better helmets for our Bills fan Come and get him, my man. Woo! Oh, yeah! Joshua, the Macho Man, and Ric Flair. Greatest QB so far, he says. You know why he says that? Because he's a Bills fan, and he says this man right here, Josh Allen, is going to pass him.
I thought you were going to say Jordan Love.
Now, keep in mind, he's saying that, not me. I'm saying Patrick Mahomes will pass him because we got that Mahomes bonus prize in the lottery series, Dom. But he's going with Josh Allen. 13 boxes left. The Josh Allen Speed Flex still left. The Jim Kelly Speed Flex still left. The Bo Nix Speed Flex still left. The Baker Mayfield Speed Flex left. The Kurt Warner Flex left.
Damn.
The Washington Triple Sign Flex left. And that Josh Allen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed Speed Flexes in 13 boxes. You tack on Terry Bradshaw. You tack on Jordan Love. That's an 8 in 13 chance at a headliner. You tack on Warren Moon. 9 in 13. And I believe, Dom, I think we have 2 bonus flexes left as well that we don't know about yet.
Let's do it. Let's close out this series tonight. Let's see the JA-17.
Right?
The JK-12, I guess. I don't know if anyone ever called them that, but sounds cool.
Ooh, I like that.
JK-12.
I like that.
Yeah.
Jim Kelly 12, JK 12. All right. That's a really good quarterback number.
Yeah.
Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw, Jim Kelly, Bob Greasy, Joe Namath, Aaron Rodgers back in the day, Sunshine from Remember the Titans,
Andrew Luck.
It's a good quarterback number. Oh, of course, Brady Cook as well, Mizzou quarterback. He's currently, I guess he's back to third string for the Jets, but he was briefly number 2 quarterback on the Jets. Briefly.
I think there's an owl in here. Do you hear that? Who?
Brady.
Who?
You know who Brady Cook is.
Who?
Don't play dumb, Dom. You know exactly who Brady Cook
There's
is.
an owl loose in here. Who?
You know exactly who we're talking about here. Brady Cook. So, yeah, when Fields got hurt, he got that number 2 spot for the Jets, Brady Cook. He was dressed, and he was 1 play away from playing in the NFL.
He might be starting sooner than he thinks.
Right? Well, with all the running Fields is doing, you never know. So, Josh, I imagine we're running this back, brother. Take your shot at your Bills.
Yeah.
If I'm Josh, I'm thinking right now, I know I won 3 out of 4, but I set myself up for a dangerous spot with the 7 spots last time around. I'm looking at this double and this quad thinking maybe 1 more, right? That double especially, right? 326, but get 2 boxes, 2 Bills, could be a double up or a quad up perhaps for the bait man. I know he's not done. With Josh Allen and Jim Kelly left,
Too close to those Bills.
he's definitely not done. Ty Percival getting in the lottery break. Thank you, Ty. So what do you guys think? It is 10:05. We got 8 to go in that quarterback room quad, 8 to go in the double. We're a little bit open right now, but that could change. Lottery single, 6 to go. Still got that Ray Lewis and a couple entries for the Mahomes. Let's get these spots knocked out, guys. Let's keep the break room rolling here. I might get in that quarterback room double right now if I'm a customer before he buys out the whole breakdown, right? Timothy Boulay thinking the same thing. Got in that double. Timothy putting us at 7 to go in that double.
That QB room is going to be hot.
I believe that Scott has a nice Bills helmet, but I'll be honest, Scott. Look, he should go for that Bills helmet that you have because it's Bills. But I know for a fact that you don't have this helmet, Dom, because I have never seen this Jim Kelly helmet in the break room before, and I have never seen this Josh Allen helmet in the break room before.
No.
So these are helmets that a Bills fan will not get elsewhere, right? Yeah, Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson in one day, Jason. Obviously, Jason, that Emmitt Smith could have your name written all over it.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Scott doesn't have this Bills helmet because I've never seen this Bills helmet in the break room.
Me neither.
The Josh Allen number 17. I've never seen this Jim Kelly. These are incredible lids here that could be Joshua's tonight, perhaps.
Let's see him. We Beetlejuice to Tom Brady. Maybe we Beetlejuice these Bills next.
I think so. You know what I'm Beetlejuicing next, actually? The Jim Kelly. Because we're talking about number 12. 12 quarterbacks. The next break, I'm going to Beetlejuice this right now. Next break will feature Jim Kelly and Terry Bradshaw down.
All right.
Quarterback room double or quad, Jim Kelly and Terry Bradshaw.
All right. I like
Both
that.
of them.
The 212s.
2 12s.
I'm going to go with...
And you talk, I'm going to make this place a little bit warmer.
Yeah.
I always run cold, you know me.
QB room coming up, guys. Josh Allen, Jim Kelly. I think we're due to see some Buffalo Bills in this series.
Where's David Morak, right?
Yeah, David. We're almost there. Also, that Kurt Warner, beautiful, still out there. That Baker Mayfield, guys. Those Rave helmets, especially the Speed Flexes. Awesome. Not seen a bad one yet.
So I think Brady's the best in the series. I'm not going to lie to anybody. I don't do that, Dom. But I think the second, third, and fourth best helmets are still left. I love this Jim Kelly with that splash on there, super clean. Here's that Kurt Warner we're talking about with the greatest show on turf on the back. Very clean with that red and blue, the Cardinal and Ram ripped. And then, of course, the league MVP, Josh Allen on that clean. It's kind of funny because this is more white and red. The other one's more red and white. So they're kind of like a play on off each other, the Jim Kelly and the Josh Allen. Like, as a Bills fan, you put those up in your man cave right next to each other. That is one heck of a combo, Dom. Maybe the two best Bills of all time, Josh Allen and Jim Kelly.
They look like they belong, like, in the same... like
Collection.
Yeah, collection, right?
Right? They do. They definitely do. So, are you jumping back in, Joshua, or anybody else? I know Timothy is in. Who's in the single right now?
The single is... Let me check my running break sheet. Scott McCauley?
Okay, Scott. So Scott's in that single. It is 10:09. We do have a midnight show here in just under 2 hours. I'm going to give these guys until 10:20, Dom. That's 11 minutes. Obviously, if no one else gets in 11 minutes, we're hopping off. But if we have some progress the next 11 minutes, we'll keep the party going here on a Friday night.
For sure.
But got to get these 7s and 8s down to 3s or 4s, and then we'll keep the party going if we're down to like 3 or 4 spots to go, right?
For sure.
Let's talk about best slids of the night, at least up to this point. I think obviously Tom Brady's number 1, but after that, it does get interesting. It does get very interesting.
I have my number 2.
I know what your 2 is, and it's actually my 3 because I respect the heck out of the helmet.
Thank you.
Brett Favre's your number 2.
Yes, it is.
Now, beautiful Packers Speed Flex. This is very, very clean. I probably would put this at number 2 if I saw these 2 helmets equally enough, but I'm going to go Fran Tarkenton. I don't care if it's not a Speed Flex. I love the Honeybee. I've never seen this design. That's why that's my number 2. But had I seen this helmet in the Brett Favre equally enough, I would probably go Favre 2. So I'm going Favre 3. Fran is 2 for me. What do you got? Is there something back there?
Oh, I put it away.
I'm sticking with the table.
I put it away.
Oh, the Sharp Brothers?
No, the Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
I like the teal and I like
That
the
one's
orange.
good, too.
2018 National Champions. But
You
if
probably shouldn't have put that away. That's my bad.
that was my bad. I did it without.
Yeah.
that was my
No,
fault.
I think I told you to.
But Jared Goff.
Jared Goff?
Yeah, I'm going with the player and the helmet. Good looking helmet, the Honolulu blue. And you said one of the most underrated quarterbacks in the league. All
That's
the
your
guy
number
does is
4?
win football games and throw touchdown passes.
So I'm going to mix this up because obviously this helmet that, we're both putting lower down would be higher on a normal night, but we're going to mix it up. Since we got Brady as number 1,
Yeah, I can't have-
I'm going to
yeah,
have
yeah.
Brady as my number 6,
100%,
Dom.
yes.
I'm going to go Breeze number 4. You know me. I love Drew Brees.
Who dat?
I know it's not a speed flex, but it's a flash authentic. One of my favorite players of all time. Breeze 4. I'll go Goff 5 and the Bucks Brady 6.
yeah, I'm with you. Tom Brady, we got 2 Tom Brady. It's just for the purposes of the list. Don't want to go over Brady.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do the Fran 4th, Breeze 5th, and the Brady 6th. So
Not bad. Not a bad list of helmets here, guys.
I couldn't put the Viking in my top 3. I'm sorry.
I get it.
Yeah.
I could respect that. So this could change, though. I think there's 3 helmets, actually technically 4, with the Mahomes bonus prize that can just upend this list altogether. I think the 3 helmets we're talking about specifically in that quarterback room, again, in case you just tuned in, which, by the way, if you are listening here, Joshua Bateman, I'm a believer in Beetlejuice and Destiny and signs. We got 17 people watching right now. Number 17, Josh Allen with 17 people watching, Dom. That could definitely be something. Jason getting in that vault single, putting us at 4 to go, looking for that
double.
Emmitt Smith. So I still think as good as the helmets we have here on the table are, Dom, this Kurt Warner would be top 3 helmet of the night, top 4 helmet. The Jim Kelly and the Josh Allen, 3 helmets in this quarterback room that would probably end up being 2, 3, 4 on our hit table tonight.
Yeah. Hey,
So
maybe we'll get a last-second double and a single to close out. Right now, let's see. We are closer. Well, both 7 to go on each one.
yeah. So
But hey,
well, technically, if you're Josh right now, actually,
that quad was.
you're thinking about the quad. 'Cause that's the only place where you can get a guarantee here that you would get the 4 helmets too. Think of it this way: he wants the Josh Allen. There's 13 boxes left. 4 come out in here. If he buys the quad, that's almost a 1 in 3 chance of seeing Josh Allen in that quad. And I'm a gambling man. 1 in 3, that does sound pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Does sound pretty darn good, to say the least.
Let's do it.
So, half and half quarterback room. Did Josh go home for the night? Did he go home, go to bed? He is Batman. He's got to fight the crime,
It's
but
usually the time that Batman does go into work.
yeah, but you could.
Maybe later.
Batman is super talented. He could be on the phone playing breaks,
Get
and then
Alfred.
still getting bad guys.
Alfred do the breaks for him.
Alfred could do the breaks for him.
Yeah.
Alfred would be really good at the breaks, actually.
Too smart.
I
Alfred.
call box 17.
Yes.
Alfred.
Bulk 17, Mestel Wayne.
God, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. So 17 is off the ticker, so it's not inside box 17 for
Oh,
Josh
sorry,
Allen.
Sorry, Bruce.
But 12 is still there for Jim Kelly.
Yeah.
So gonna give you guys 6 minutes here to keep the party going tonight. Other break we can knock out tonight is this vault. The vault single, let me refresh, is 5 to go.
20 still available?
20 in the quarterback room is not available.
Oh, I was thinking of Batman Day, September 20th. So maybe that's the Batman lucky.
Why is that Batman Day?
It just is.
It is?
Yeah.
Today, apparently, and my fiance didn't do anything for me because I missed National Girlfriend Day, but it's National
What?
Boyfriend Day today.
Oh,
Just saying.
I got nothing for you. Sorry.
Yeah. Come on. So I got nothing tonight.
Well,
I just want to see. I want to see a Josh Allen then.
you
instead.
missed National Girlfriend Day?
Yeah,
What the heck,
I
dude?
know. So that's why
How can you forget that?
she spited me by not doing anything for National Boyfriend Day today.
Even I had that set on my calendar.
You that totally. Dom.
Yeah.
You totally did.
I took off of work and everything.
So guys, 5 to go in this vault single. We get this down to like 3 to go, we'll give you more time. 6 to go in the lottery, get it down to like 4 to go, we'll give you more time. Quarterback room, I'll be nice in the quarterback room. If we get down to 5 to go, I'll give them more time. We're at 7 to go now, 2 spots to keep the party going in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, I want to do at least one more break.
Honest to God, Josh, Dom and I live, now, people hear this, and Chicago is dangerous, but the Chicago suburbs are pretty safe. So we don't need you to fight crime for us. You fight crime for other people.
Speak for yourself. I got coyotes I hear outside my window every night. I'm scared every time walking in at night, at midnight. I'm always looking to see if there's a coyote.
I don't need him to fight any crime.
Yeah.
I just need him to buy brake spots.
Well, that too.
That's what I need.
Uh-huh.
No, so you buy the brake spots, I will take that.
Heck yeah, Nathan. Right back at you, buddy.
Right?
Right back at
Actually,
you.
there's coyotes by me as well.
Yeah, I hear him. I have
And
my
little
window.
Henry. That's
You
coyotes
gotta
can
watch
get
out.
him.
Gotta watch out for the hawks.
Uh-huh.
Gotta watch out for all like the huge. We got a lot of huge birds.
No one wants to see that JA more than me. Is that right, Josh? I don't see him in the break yet. I will say, to be fair, he did do enough damage already. But there's 13 boxes left. That depends on Josh.
You know, you don't have to close out the break. Just make sure you get those spots when those breaks do close out that you have a
Yeah,
chance to
if
win.
you don't want to
JJ.
spend to buy the whole quad, you could buy a spot in a double, a spot in a single, a spot in a quad. Even if you and I don't do the rest of these breaks tonight, your spot does transfer over, Josh.
Yeah.
And the next show actually is only an hour and 43 minutes away. There's a midnight show tonight.
Yeah, just over 90 minutes away.
That will happen soon. So, Joshua Bateman, are you jumping in, brother?
Bateman.
And I know a lot of times the helmets like this, Dom, you assume you can trade for it, but as my 5th grade teacher taught me, if you assume you make a blank out of you and me,
An ass.
yes, sass without the S in the
Yeah,
front.
That's right. It's late.
My 5th grade teacher taught me that.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that cool? So
It's a good life lesson.
I'm just saying, you never want to assume you're going to be able to trade for that helmet. And I've been working here for about 4 years and 2 months now, Dom? I've never seen the Josh Allen helmet in the break room. This exact one. I've seen a lot of cool Josh Allen helmets, and I'll see a lot more cool ones. But that exact design, I've never seen it. So you may never have a chance to get it. Like if Josh goes to bed tonight and the guys you after dark pull it, he's out of luck. This could be his time right now. I still have that Andre Tippett Bills helmet for trade, Bateman. DeAndre Tippett was a Patriot helmet, I thought, Westy. Right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Andre Tippett played for the Patriots, not the Bills. So I think he's got it mixed up.
Yeah.
Right? Andre Tippett was a Patriot.
Yeah.
I don't know if you thought it was a Bill. I know it was a Slate.
Patriot.
Patriot. Not a Bills helmet, Westy. Wrong! Wrong, Westy.
There he is. There's the Todd father.
What's up, Todd? We did pull the Fran, unfortunately. We have 13 boxes left, Todd. We have this beautiful Josh Allen Rip Speed Flex. We got the Jim Kelly Speed Flex as well. We got ourselves here's the Allen. Here's that Bo Nix Chrome. We got that awesome Kurt Warner Flex as well. Those are all still out there. Not to mention the Terry Bradshaw Authentic. We got the Jordan Love Lunar Authentic, the Triple Sign Washington Lid, Joe Theismann, Mark Rippon, Doug Williams. Those are all left in there. So Knicks, Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, Terry Bradshaw Authentic, Kurt Warner Flex, Jim Kelly Flex, Jordan Love Authentic, Washington Triple Sign Flex, Josh Allen Flex, and Warren Moon. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 headliners in 13 boxes, Dom. We got 8 Speed Flexes left in 13 boxes, 2 bonus flexes, Dom. Bo Nix, Mayfield, Warner, Washington, Kelly, and Allen, 6 photo flexes, 2 bonus flexes left. So there's some good stuff, Todd. Also, I know you're probably more of an authentic guy, Todd, but we do have in the can't miss reps. There's only 4 boxes left, and we do have in the can't miss reps a Winter Warrior Justin Jefferson helmet, not to mention the Brian Thomas Jr. Flash. And I know he's a collector of Viking helmets, and those reps display the same as authentics. So that Jay Jetta's might be worth going after. We also have in the lottery series, Todd, we have a secondary headliner, Chris Carter, in the lottery series. We do have that Ray Lewis Flex, a James Cook, a Nico Collins, and we have 2 entries left for the Mahomes giveaway in those rep helmets, a part of the series. So it is 10:20, unfortunately. Dom and I will start to do our wrap-up spiel. If you want to order, you're saying, I'm going to pull out my credit card, say, comment, hold on, I'll stay on a little bit longer with you.
Wait.
Otherwise, we're hopping off here in a couple minutes. Non-stop orders tonight. It's been super duper busy, but the last 15 minutes, Dom, only order has been Jason Rosales. So finally, slow down the last 15 minutes with what has been non-stop action tonight. I'll guess the box count.
Yeah.
How about 27?
Oh, you're way off. 36.
36?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
We had a
That's
few
the worst I've done.
We had a few personals.
Oh, that's right. The Percy's.
Uh-huh.
Jerome Bettis number. Pretty good. 36.
Yeah.
I say 30 is great. 36 is really, really good.
Wow, you okay? This was the most you've been off.
I know. I'm usually off by 1 or 2. I don't know.
Are you
I think I'm thrown off that they're not chasing the Josh Allen helmet with 13 boxes
Are
left.
you the real Common?
I've been possessed.
Is this the multiverse Common?
I'm possessed. The multiverse.
Are you from a different universe?
Are you quoting Spider-Man?
No, it's like every movie I watch, there's always like a
Okay.
multiverse and other person.
Okay.
Peacemaker now is like that.
I gotta watch that apparently because apparently there's discussions at work about it.
Yeah.
And I don't know. You know, we weren't part of those water cooler discussions,
I'm trying to get it going.
right?
I'm the only one caught up.
So. All right, well, Dom, I think this will be a good sign-off point. Let me get your final thoughts. Again, if they do get an order here, we'll keep it going. I have my Shopify pulled up. Unless someone gets in right away, though, we're hopping off here shortly. Final thoughts from you, man.
No, a lot of fun. These Fridays are always fun. This one a little extra fun because I got to see my two favorite players growing up, Brett Favre and Tom Brady. Got to spend it with my favorite dude right here, Common.
Thank you.
Want to do it again next week
Yeah, next Friday.
and Thursday?
I think you're ditching me a few Fridays from now, though.
I'll be
Right? That's 2 weeks from now. You're ditching me.
shouting "Roll Tide" in
Okay.
Alabama against Alabama versus Tennessee.
I don't know if you know that I'm a Bama fan. I don't know if you know that about me.
All right,
I'm a Bama guy.
I'll see if I can. If Nick Saban's down there,
Yeah, see, I'm a little bit less Bama post Saban.
I think everyone is.
Right?
The
A
Bama's
little bit less Bama.
Bama's less
But you
Bama.
know me, I told SEC I support all SEC all the time. So
You support Bama next week?
not next week.
All right, just making
Not
sure.
against Mizzou.
Just making sure.
Darn 11 a.m. kickoff. Come on, this is ridiculous. No love for Mizzou. Put it at night. 11 a.m. kickoff. I guess I would wake up and start watching football though. That's not the worst thing ever.
Yeah, come on.
I used to cover Mizzou games. I hated the 11 a.m. kickoff because you got to get there early for media, get the free media food set up, get your pregame shots, which meant if it was 11 a.m. kickoff, I was up at like 8 in the morning. So I hated that. Good news is you were done with the game early, but at the same time, though, I did not like those 11 a.m. kickoffs. Never a fan of those. Even as, you know, as a student, too, like, I'm not a morning guy. I work
No.
all these night shows.
Yeah, I'm not a
You
morning
can't
guy
do
either.
anything for 11 a.m. kickoff. That's just me.
No.
I'm not a fan of those.
Yeah, I'm not the nicest person in the morning.
Neither am I. You haven't seen me in the morning.
No, I've not.
Yeah.
I hope now, I hope I don't.
Yeah, right? So, guys, great job tonight. Thank you, Dom, for co-hosting, producing.
Right back at you.
You'll be back on Tuesday at noon.
Me and Rip.
I'll be back. Actually, not you and Rip. You and Mike.
Oh, is Rip on vacation?
Rip's on vacation.
Enjoy your vacation, Rip.
Hopefully he gets a car for the vacation. Wish him all the best.
Now
He's
they're
got some
overrated.
car issues.
They're overrated.
So back in tomorrow, boys. Good night. Good times tonight, says Josh.
See you, Josh.
9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day, Josh. In the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Plus tonight, midnight show with Robbie and Josh making his debut, Mr. Josh.
Yeah.
Have a great, great night, guys. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. All the other guys will see you all weekend long. Have a good one, and we will see you soon.